we again. Sit back, relax, we got the brain of band. No need to stress in the house, it's Van Bellen. The game is windsurfing, you can't yell them or tell them. We get the news, the views, the win biz. The brand's gear, tips plus the world's best quiz. Carbs, PWA. We're professionals without the pay. There's nothing in pole dancing that we won't chat. From tandem boards to a windsurfing cat. It's your one-stop shop for a laugh and listen. Tune in each week or you'll be doing the missing.
Oh yes, a cozy night, watching the live stream, seeing the world champions crowned. Oh, it's not gonna happen. Let's just get it out of the way nice and early. Let's just kill any rumors. Let's explain what is happening, and there's going to be some disappointment. So you might already know. You might not know, there will be no live stream from the last day of competition at the Aloha Classic.
Ooh.
I think we should have a moment of silence because that's just tragic, isn't it? There was last minute hope. There was last minute hope. There was talk that there was something getting organized. It's not come about. We are here.
Maybe, sorry, Benny, maybe you could explain to everyone what the situation was. Why no live stream?
I'm going to come on to that in a bit. I just need to get a few moments. I can feel there's going to be a few people. There's going to be a few people tuning in now expecting something. So I'm just going to tell you what we have got. Now, I don't want any expectations here because this is super loose. And I'm relying on WhatsApp messages from a legend that is named Tomic. He's Polish. He's a truck driver. He hasn't got a job. He's in Maui. If you're in Maui and you want a legend to work for you, this is the guy. He's got American visas. He's all sorted. He is a legend. I said to him, look, about money, because maybe you can help. He's like, man, you do not pay me nothing. I would pay you to do this. So he's an absolute legend, just so we know. The guy doing this is absolutely on it. So if you are in Maui and you've got a truck driving job, because apparently since obviously everything's gone on, he's lost a job. Anyway, he's at the beach. He's given me updates. We've got the women in process. We're going to crown a world champion in the men. We've got that heat coming up. It's light and it's small, and I'm going to show you some videos, and then we're going to talk about the pain that is not having a proper live stream. But we don't want to lower the mood just yet because this is still a big day. No matter what it is, I have been told there is going to be a highlight video. So we've been working towards that. The PWA have got some camera people working on a highlight video. So tomorrow, I guess at some time once they've had some sleep, there will be an edited video of all the waves. I guess we can put the scores in. We'll be able to have a look at it properly, but it won't be live. So at least that's something. Because at one point, it wasn't looking like that either, which is a bit of a disaster. But thank you for tuning in. We've got 94 people. Wow, that's a big one. Let's see.
That's pretty good. And sorry if I'm a sort of half asleep, but I've just woken up. And
I just
I
had
was
an
excited.
update. I've had another update. Live scoring is not working at the moment. We were hoping to have the live scoring up and put some videos. I'm going to just cut some videos just because you don't want to see me and him ugly mug. For the people who are just tuning in, I'm going to re-say what I said before because it's going to be disappointing. Let's see how the best way to view these videos is. I actually don't even know, when they're on WhatsApp. Oh my God, some of these are painful, guys. Yeah, okay. You're not looking these yet. I'm just trying to see what we've got in the bag. And I don't want to scroll too far on WhatsApp in case I get the wrong.
Yeah.
Oh,
we've got some.
Yeah, okay.
We've got some sad comments here.
There's going to be a lot of
pain. We share the pain.
Okay, so that looks like that won't be a problem from what I can understand. We should be able to Yeah, I should be able to show the screen. I know it's sad. There's disappointing. Oh God, we should be playing some really sad music. I know. Shouldn't be laughing at this because it's pretty dire.
This is like it's turned into a therapy group.
It is. That's what it is, isn't it? This is PWA and IWT therapy. Welcome to Bob Ben's therapy session, where sad windsurfers gather and really get pissed off. If you want to shout, if you want to scream, this is your place to do it. This is it. Find the best way to.
So the live heats is not working.
That's what Tomic just said. So I will check, but it doesn't look that way. I'm refreshing. It might be because they've called the heat off. Because I've just seen some of the guys warming up. So thanks for joining the therapy session, Rainier. Good to see you, man. Yeah. So we got a lot more coming for therapy tonight, Martin.
Yeah.
Welcome to the therapy session. Right. Let me just download a couple of these videos just so.
Just to clarify something, apart from flying the drone in Fiji, I was just lucky that the stream worked. I could easily be in Maui right now trying to fly a drone with no live stream as well. So it's not really in the camera. It's not so much in the camera people's hands. There's a few other aspects to it that need to be working. Yeah.
I apologize if this is going to be not going to be very good. So
no, it's okay. It's a direct reflection of what's happening in Maui.
I mean, the good thing is it is exciting with the world title race. I mean, we've got the early rounds of the women at the moment, so not much at stake, let's be honest. But when the men's heat starts and when we get to the later women's heats, it could be pretty interesting. Right, let's show you some videos, hey, shall we? Oh my God. I don't know how this is going to go because I've got to share my computer screen, which is always dangerous when you're live. Let's see if we can do that. Share screen. Danger.
It's a good point. Where it says here we've been spoiled by the live streams. We've actually had some very good live streams this year. The one in Silt and Pozo especially, I thought they were really good.
Can you see that?
I can. It's a bit small.
I don't know how to turn the sound down on this stuff. Is that playing? It's not, is it?
No.
So that didn't play?
No.
Okay. I have to do it a different way. Sorry. It is happening live. I'm getting quite a few messages through on WhatsApp.
No, that's okay. I'm just while you're doing that, I'm going through some of the comments here.
I'm having an update. The wind is starting to blow. So that's quite good to hear.
So is the idea, Benny, if we have no video footage, but the live
we will have video footage. It'll just be pretty bad. It's going to be like a WhatsApp video and little snippets just to give you an idea of what is happening, but it will be terrible.
So what we're getting it at WhatsApp footage after the fact. Yeah.
I'm not going to like sugarcoat it. It's going to be pretty horrendous. It's going to be like this.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not too bad.
Bam.
Tell you what.
I mean, that's pretty much what we're going to have. So just to give you an idea, we'll be able to bring you snippets like that as we get in and the live scoring is working and we can see some waves. We will be able to show you probably the waves. It's going to be really rough. But the idea is you want to be here when that world champion is crowned. Obviously, in the women, Sarah Kita Offringa, she's already been crowned the world champion. There's fight for podiums on. But in the men, it's still pretty all open. Ricardo Campello could come back. If Campello gets to 5th or 4th, which I think is a couple of heats, and Brown doesn't win, he gets maybe 3rd or 4th, Ricardo will win the title. If Paré comes all the way through and gets top 2, he could be world title. He could be a world champion. It's a long shot for Paré, to be fair. And if Brasinho can win or second, he will be the world champion. So,
yeah.
But it's not looking particularly good over there at the moment. I'm just waiting for a bit of an update, but Tomic just assures me the wind is starting to blow.
Yeah, let's hope that we get some heats, because it would be fantastic to see Ricardo have a chance at becoming world champion.
Yeah, the wind is picking up. I'm just looking at these WhatsApp videos come through. I'm trying to think of the best way to do it. Maybe this is it.
Wow, this is the way to do it, Benny. If you just hold your phone up for the next 5 hours.
How bad is this?
I like it. It's sort of retro.
I tell you what, it's the quickest way, though.
So what are we looking at, Benny? Can you commentate at the same time?
Yeah, this is the girls' heats warming up, but it looks like, I think they're not on at the moment. I'm going to just check that, but because we've got girls and boys out at the moment. But that's what the sort of conditions we've got. This is the most budget live stream I think I've
That's all right. Was that a replay you just did?
There's a few videos coming through. The same riders. This is a bit of a crash, I think, from the world champ.
It's hard to commentate when you can't even see your own screen, though, isn't it? You're going to have to sort of...
You've got to laugh at the absolute levels we are doing here. Tomic, there you are. Traverser. Bam.
Bam. Oh, that was pretty sick.
Yeah.
Tom's
Traverser. So warming up at the moment.
It looks maybe a bit smaller than what we hoped for as well.
Yes, it's not what we were looking for, let's be honest, to decide the world title. I'm just going to have a quick look on the stories of the PWA, because that did seem where quite a lot of the info was trickling in at. Although not seeing any updates just yet. And I don't think
while you're doing that, I might answer a couple of these comments, because there's a bit of confusion out there what's going on in Maui. I am confused. I don't know 100% what's going on sometimes. However, I have heard that the live stream company couldn't do the last day of the event, and that's why it's not happening. Don't ask me what's going on there, but because this was technically the last day of the event, for some reason they were not available. So that was that.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest, we haven't tried, because I'm not doing anything, but I did inquire about some stuff. And there was, at one point, it was looking like, oh, videos are coming thick and fast, people. Are you ready?
Ooh, here we go.
Oh,
this is exciting. It's kind of exciting to see what you get. It's like Christmas.
They're popping in.
Oh, that's the wrong channel, Benny. No, I'm only kidding.
You scared me then. It's going on. From Vilma? I don't know how we're going to play all this.
Wow.
Okay, so are you ready? This is exciting. I don't know what's here.
Holding your phone up to the camera is okay. It does work.
What's that?
Easiest for you. Well, like holding your phone up to the camera, that actually did work. Oh.
Yeah, I can probably. I'm just sorry. I'm just trying to decipher what's coming through, because I'm guessing now. That was an action-packed shot. That was.
I love this. This is great. It's like opening up little presents and seeing what's inside. God.
It's scary when it's your own phone, though.
I was going to say.
Should I just not watch them before? I just go for it.
Who knows what's going to be coming up in your videos?
Yeah, that does worry me. I won't lie. I'm just trying to find out the best way. The girls are going to start again, so they did get cancelled. The wind has picked up. The girls are starting. This is classic, great live stream right here.
This is great. The current wave conditions, for what we can see, looks to be...
Current wave conditions are this.
Maximum head high.
I'll turn the volume down on that phone. Oh, I'm not sure what's happening here.
Meeting?
Oh, looks like there's some ladies on the beach. Oh, bottom.
Bottoms.
X-rated.
Ooh. Okay.
Tomic's obviously got an eye for the... This is... I might need to just send some direction through. It's good, though. He's doing a good job. I'm just going to curate. I should really look at these videos. This is what I'm getting sent. This is Boards in the Shade. This is a well-known piece.
What time is it likely to kick off? So it's our understanding as soon as the wind comes up, it's starting.
Can't you tell? Look at this, kicking off.
Wow. This is a whole other way of broadcasting. We don't even need a live stream team.
Who needs a live stream team?
Snippets, isn't it? I like it. It's not instant great. Well, it's kind of...
Okay, I'm going to just have a look through. Oh, there's some action in this one.
Look, Paul's appreciative. We've got Paul Jones. Good work bringing us some footage.
This is the action I'm getting. If we manage to stay people on the stream, I'm going to be blooming impressed. Right, should put the live scoring up. I think that's probably it looks a bit better now, I'm hearing, with the wind.
So this is all from your Polish friend?
This is from Tomic. Tomic is on the beach with his phone, just WhatsApping me videos that he thinks might be useful.
What a legend.
Useful.
Hey, the poor guy, he must be running around just videoing like crazy at the moment.
I think this must have been from earlier. I think he's just basically photo dumped me, video dumped me. This is the sort of technical stuff going on there. That's Federico's coach.
He's getting a bit of everything, though. He's getting a whole overview of the event.
We've got to send him some vodka. Oh, someone's chilling out. It's weird, this.
Who's that?
Okay, I'm gonna try and find some action. Oh,
look, Simon's happy. He says, "Keep posting the WhatsApp videos. Anything is better than nothing."
That's what we've got. What ladies are going back out.
If Tomic, if he's able to just film the scoring waves, obviously, and then send them through, that'll be helpful.
There it is. This is the start of the heat. Jessica, Chris.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh, this is actually this is okay.
If I could hold my phone straight.
Yeah, exactly. I was going to say, hold the phone a bit straighter. That looks like Sol.
Yeah. So there's starting to become some action. Like I said, I will try and put it on the screen. I'll stop sharing the phone. It's just a lot easier.
The live heat's working, Benny.
It should do. They should have started up right now.
No, but you said the scoring wasn't going to work, but it looks like it's working.
Oh, sick hit. That's the Val. Check this.
Yeah. While you're doing that, I can give sick. While you're doing that, I can give updates on the scoring if you like.
Yeah. That was a good hit.
Actually, what I'll do is, so
I'm going to try and play them through the computer.
So far, would you like me to talk out the scores, or do you want me to just share the screen? Actually, this is a good question.
Call the scores for now. I'm going to try and share these screens just to get an idea of what we have got to come. I've got a Jessica Chris wave coming up. Oh, nice.
All right. Well, if I'll look at the comments, but if I can either just talk the scores or I can just share the screen. But anyway, at the moment, Jessica Crisp is in first place with 6 points, and Sol is in second with 5.05. Svenja and Val have yet to score a wave. So Jessica and Sol top two at the moment.
Let me just
I love the comments from people. To work out this little video show seems to be as complicated as the original stream, but I appreciate your effort.
I mean, don't get me wrong. We would prefer to be doing a normal stream. pretty safe to say.
If I was watching, I think I'd be happy with it. Okay, Jessica Crisp has just put a 3.8 wave down, and Val has put a 4.6. So Val has got the highest wave score, 4.6, but still
that was that wave I saw before. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, okay.
A decent hit on that.
She's got one wave, so she's still sitting in third behind Sol and Jessica.
That's right. I'm just still working out the best way to do these.
I agree, man. This is level pro broadcasting.
This is as good. Actually, it was easier sharing the phone. I won't lie. This is a bit
as good as you're going to get on this channel.
I mean, this is that rude. This is fucking top stuff.
Oh yes, we've ever got full screen.
Off the top.
Whew.
I'll learn how to turn the volume down. There we go.
Maybe I'm asking a bit much of your friend there, but what's the possibility of him live streaming? Does he have a YouTube channel? Or?
It doesn't work. They tried it earlier. But,
okay, so Jessica has just scored a 4.2, increasing her lead to 8.2. Sol is on 6.3 and Val 4.8.
Okay, so who's leading? Jessica?
Yep, Jessica is winning at the moment. Let me see.
It's very annoying, WhatsApp. I can't seem to turn the volume down consistently. It's like always up. Oh, no. There we go. Okay. So let's see if I can do this. Like if you have just tuned in and you missed the explanation earlier, you're probably wondering what the hell is going on. Let me just see if this works now. Let's have a look.
Actually, this is better for me to do it this way, isn't it?
How's this? This is the judges. So Duncan Coombs in the middle looking pensive.
Ooh.
The wind is definitely picking up because the flag.
Hey, Duncan, he's had a fun 10 days, hasn't he?
That's pretty windy there. Look.
Yeah.
The white caps up here. That's a good sign for the day. This was Val before. Bam.
Oh, sick.
That was pretty good, wasn't it?
Very good.
And this was the Jessica Crisp wave we saw. I think this is the best way to do it. Is it? It's not very big, or is it okay?
Oh, it works. So it's 11:45 a.m. So there's plenty of time.
Sarah Hauser heading out, or heading in, heading out. She should be on the comeback trail, really.
Have you ever had to commentate like this, Benny?
This is a first. Oh, Jesus Christ. So let's work it out. Just like if anyone is tuned in, which actually I look up there's 184 of you sad bastards like us two. So that's 186 of us. So we are that keen that we are doing this. Like, welcome to the club.
I wouldn't call them sad bastards. I'd call them legends.
We're sad, aren't we? We really love fucking windsurfing. That's the problem. There's something wrong with us. We are probably, well, anyway, soon to be single or something. I don't know. It's like, this is actually the missus was like, well done, yeah, you go. Like, I was like, are you sure this is a good idea? I'm really not sure this is a good
I think it's a great idea. I'm having fun. I think everyone else is having fun as well.
Okay, so should we add to the stage for the next update? Oh, I haven't got an update. Oh, because I'm not on the bloody thing. There we go.
Well, hold on a second. What's this comment? They just posted the women started but have just cancelled due to the conditions. Is that relevant?
We'll soon find out. This is that was Sol. I mean, it doesn't look great out there, but it doesn't.
They're still posting scores on the live heat.
Yeah, let's stay with it. Come on, let's not lose hope just yet. There's new girls going out. I think that was a counter.
We've got here Benny, a comment here. If you install WhatsApp on your computer, be able to see the action and share your screen at the same time.
That is it. That's
Oh, okay. That is.
I hate to say it, but that's it. That's on my computer. That's sharing the videos coming through. I think this is the best way to do it. Yeah, someone just said, how's Tomic's battery? I think, yeah, we'll soon find out.
Oh, very good point.
I think he's got a battery pack. I think Sarah Jackson from the PWA lent him a power pack. I've already smashed my cup of tea here. This is
tea is what's needed, isn't it?
Oh, here we go.
David's happy with the stream.
David sounds like a legend. Bang. She's actually having a solid heat, Val.
Oh,
I've got her in the lead.
She's sailing well, considering the conditions.
Yeah.
Vino's asking for commentary from you, Benny.
Okay.
Maybe if you play a video and then, if you play a video and just, commentate to the video as best you can.
Are these scores updated?
Yep.
Okay. So as we come, wow, how long we got left? Usually there's a timer on that thing, isn't there? No.
Don't expect anything, Benny.
Well, 2 riders go through. So at the moment, it looks like Sol de Greek is going out. She'd be pretty upset with that. I mean, she's a young girl, got lots of time left in the women's division, but she probably would have wanted to get through this heat. But from what we've seen, I thought Val Lopez has sailed a bit of a blinder. Like the waves we saw, I think she looked like she got some decent, good smacks on her.
Definitely.
And it looks really close. Jessica Crisp, Val Lopez, doesn't matter where you finish, top 2 will qualify for the next round. Who's in the next heat, Paul?
Yeah, you're such a pro. How can I keep up with you? Felix.
Oh, 6:25 left. I should say 18-minute heats, 2 waves is what I heard, unless they extended the heats. The first, when they sent them first out, there was 18-minute heats. We got a new video. Okay. Oh, what's it going to be? Oh, Jessica Crisp. Oh, Jessica Crisp, 2 big smacks. It's probably the biggest wave and the best wave.
You have to add it to stage, Benny.
Oh, sorry. I'm watching it on my own here. Sorry.
You got to share it with us, Benny.
That was actually a pretty good wave. You're going to... I got a bit carried away. Look at this.
You're the only one watching.
She's already had a turn before that. Second turn, bang.
Oosh.
I mean, for the conditions, that's probably going to be one of the top scoring waves. Well, obviously, this is going to be delayed. This isn't live because he's having to film it and then send it. So this is from Tomic, our Polish reporter, live on the scene from Maui. And
does he realize how important a job he's doing at the moment? Does he understand what's going on?
He probably doesn't realize. Oh, Val.
Maybe you should send him a message and tell him that there are 200 legends watching this at the moment, and he is our link.
Just get him on. Someone send Tomic some level of support here in the comments so I can show it. Let me just I can't even work my phone. I'm such a retard. How does this work?
What do we take? Well, Benny's taken tea, and I've just woken up, so I probably need to get a cup of tea.
Yeah, let me just. Good job, Tomic. Look, we've got 204 people watching this stream, and it's all.
Hey, Tomic.
Look at the
you
comments.
Legend.
There's no comments.
Tomic, keep them coming, mate. Keep them coming.
He's smashing. We've got 207 people. This better not be our biggest stream ever.
It will be. Can we throw a quiz in as well?
Anyone want to do a quiz? Yeah, look, how can we support Tomic? Let me show him. He needs a job in Maui. If anyone in Maui knows anyone who can give him a job, let me know. I will pass it on to him. He needs a job in Maui. He's basically gone, my life went wrong. I've just moved to Maui because I thought, if I don't go now, I'm never going to do it. I dreamt of it from a little kid. I'm moving to Maui. I'm going to make it happen. And then obviously the fires and everything else and the jobs went all weird. And now he's stuck on Maui and he's like, oh my God, I might have to go out, earn some money and come back again. So he's there doing this for you guys and us, just so we can do this.
We're up to 220 people, Benny.
We are.
This is a record for our podcast.
It's a record.
We're hitting new
we got
heights.
260. We've got to be 260.
Was 260? Was that the okay?
Oh, brilliant! Hey, quiz question coming in. Quiz: what truck brand did Tomic used to drive?
Oh, this is just turning into absolute comedy.
I don't want to disturb him. I don't want him to miss any waves.
Rick thinks this is better than the official stream. No, it was.
I think
Thank you, Rick.
it must be nearly official that those will be the results. How long we got left in this heat, guys?
I don't know, but look, this is a close heat. Val's is winning by 0.03.
Move up the screen so I can see what Sol's got, so we can try and work out.
Yeah.
If she can... So Sol's got 3. Now she's gonna have to find like a 5-point wave, 5.3 wave, which would be the biggest wave of the whole heat. So she's going to be she's struggling.
To top 2 advance, yeah, to the final.
Yes, sorry, top 2.
Yeah.
Oh, have we got an update? I keep trying to update the screen, which is obviously not the screen. Oh,
Tomic for presidents.
Oh, Val shut down. Shut down. Oh shit! Sorry, God, it's complicated stuff. This Val seems to be everywhere, doesn't she?
She's all over it.
Yeah, she is. I'd be very.
She's still in the lead according to the live heat.
Val is, or Jessica?
Yep, Val.
Yeah. Yeah, Val Lopez. That makes sense. She's been super busy. But then actually when you look at the live scoring, Jessica's actually had some of the most waves. Sol needs to find a big wave and needs to find a big wave pretty soon, I think. Anyone know who Val Lopez is, apart from your mate in Australia?
She's been living on Maui for a while, so she obviously sails a lot, I imagine. Apart from that, I don't know a lot about her.
Yeah, she's got good skills by the looks of it, from what we've seen on the Tomic live stream.
So if you've just joined us,
okay, hang on.
There is
sorry.
no. Yeah, what do we got?
I know the quiz questions just come in.
Oh, okay.
What truck? I think this is his Maui. This is his Maui truck. I'm just going to go with the brand. Come on, quiz question. What truck does Tomic drive?
This is a legit question, is it?
This is a legit. I've got a legit answer.
A truck that he drives. Oh God, what's a Iveco truck?
It's
Do they
not.
have them in Maui?
No, I think this is what he's driving actually to the beach because it says Toyota RAV4. I'm pretty sure that's not his truck.
Oh, that kind of truck.
Yeah, no, I think. But you were right. Harold got it right. Toyota first in there. Bam. Winner of the quiz. The quiz is back.
I forgot that they call four-wheel drive. They call four-wheel drives in Maui trucks, do they?
Yeah.
Okay. I got that wrong.
Yeah, so no more action at the moment from Tomic. So it sounds like end of the heat's coming in hot. It was a longer wave from Seoul, but I'm not sure that's going to be enough.
So, I need to scroll down a bit.
So there is more people tuned in now from when we started. So we maybe just need to clarify. There is no live stream, obviously. We're trying to do this, and it is very, very budget. We've got Polish Tomic jobless on Maui, getting his phone and filming and chucking us videos by WhatsApp. We've got the live scoring up. We've got Paul Van Bellen in Australia. I'm in Portugal. We've got you guys, which I'm guessing are from all over the world, tuned in to watch the world title be decided. Is this surreal? This is ridiculous.
It works. Maybe this could be the new live stream.
Hang on, before you go, Tomic's got some opinions here. He says, in my opinion, Jessica did good. Second heat.
Well, she did do good. She came second.
Yeah.
So Squash here is asking, I thought today was cancelled as per the announcement. But that's
look at
obviously not. Oh, a bit of air.
It's
light. The women they're sailing good, aren't they?
Look good. I mean, Jess has been sailing a long time. Like I said, I used to do Olympic sailing with her. Talking of which, I met one of my friends from back in the day when I used to go Olympic sailing here in Portugal yesterday and today from Sweden. I haven't seen him for 23 years, probably since 1999 or something. Kind of crazy.
Where did you say on the beach?
Yeah.
Wow. That's cool, isn't it? When you see someone you haven't seen for a long time.
Yeah, mad. Absolutely mad. So second women heat is up, and then we're going to go into the men. And the men, it could be the heat that decides the world title. It could be that quick.
Look, Tomic's for IWT president.
He's going to get the media job at this rate.
So is Tomic? Let's hear a bit about Tomic. Is he a windsurfer or?
Yeah, he actually came on my Send It Academy in Cape Town. I lent him my sail halfway through the week and he destroyed it. I've never broke a sail. He somehow put his harness up through it.
Oh, okay.
He's a good lad though.
Cynthia asks, how can we support Tomic?
Give him a truck job in Maui.
Give him a job.
Truck jobs. Never know. He might end up with a job after this stream. You never know.
That's right. No, well, that's the beauty of this sort of social media. You never know where it goes.
Yeah, the download has slowed down. There's a video loading, but it's taking ages.
So
that's probably what the problem with the live stream. Sometimes, like a Who Keeper, there's like dead spots, so you don't always get them through. But we've got probably 20 minutes to get through this heat, and then we'll be going to men's first heat, because these women's heats, obviously there's stuff going on. Sarah Hauser's going to try and forge a comeback today, no doubt about it, because she was out early. But then the men's heat, there is literally world title on the line in that first heat. So it will be an exciting heat. Yes, we haven't got all the bells and whistles and drone and everything, but I still think it could be exciting. Yeah, so that video is not downloaded, but this one has. Let's have a look what we've got.
But the second heat has started, as you may have just seen. As per Cynthia's request, Tomic, we love you. We all love you, Tomic.
Beer money for Tomic. Here we go. This is Hauser, first wave. This looks actually all right, doesn't it? It's light. Really, you can see she's a little bit tentative on the turns. Doesn't want to push too hard, but still solid.
I have to say, this is watchable. Look, we've got scores. Here we go. So where are we? So that was a 5.8 from Sarah Hauser.
Bam! There was some power in that hit.
Could you you have to replay that because I was just looking at the scores.
Yeah, but we've got replays as well. So we slow-mo. Check this turn.
Did you slow-mo?
No. Bam! I like that. Bit of power there. Is that Lena? Yeah.
All right. I'll flick while you're... Let's have a look. So back to scores again.
Lena, she's like up and coming Danish rider, and she's been getting around to the breaks. So hey, look, definitely wind's picked up a bit. You can see the girls are getting plenty of opportunities. Waves aren't big, obviously. So duotone.
Oops.
Whoa.
I have to be quick, Benny, because I'm flicking between the heat score and your videos.
Well, no worries. I can go back if you miss it because I'm not looking at your screen, so I can't tell what we've got. That looks like Maria, but I wouldn't have thought I thought she finished third.
Maria is not in the heat.
Who's in this heat?
So we've got Marine Hunter, Sarah Hauser, Lisa Wermeister, and Lena.
Yeah, Lisa Wermeister. That's who it is, from Guadeloupe. That makes more sense. So Lisa Wermeister, another young ripper coming through. She's been in Pozo, been in a few of them actually.
We've had requests to get Tomic on the video call. The only thing is we need him to send videos through, don't we?
Yeah, he's got no time for that. He's busy working. I mean, let's be honest. Like, I know this isn't perfect, but it is better than nothing. Surely. It's better than nothing. We got 260 people that are tuned in, so they must think it's better than nothing. I mean, I want to see it. So we're kind of doing this for us. You're just tagging along, people. No, I'm joking.
Points update. Sarah Hauser in first place, 8.3. How do I pronounce the second lady's name? Is it Lena?
Lena Vindup.
Lena. Okay, well, she's in second.
Marine Hunter. She won in Silt. Anyone who doesn't know that, won her first ever PWA competition. Took down Sarah Keita off ringer with a vertical turn. And she's beaten Sarah Keita before, she told me, in Morocco, which is starboard tack down the line. So she could make a comeback today. But she's got a tough heat here. Sarah Hauser, you wouldn't want her in this early round heat. She was unlucky to go out early, I would have said. Well, not unlucky. She just didn't have a good heat. But you'd expect her to step it up today, and she could be taking down some names, I think.
The comments are coming through thick and fast. I think everyone's enjoying the show, Benny. So
Tomic said he just missed a great Sarah Hauser wave. He's sorry.
Ooh.
Do we have to sack him already? I mean, he hasn't even started yet.
To send him a message, tell him to lift his game up. So let's have a look. We've got...
This is Hunter.
Okay, well... Oops, hold on. Let me get back to the...
Yeah, not much. Hunter.
Oh, it's some ground upwind.
This is Lena Vittel. It looks difficult. Are they going to... I mean...
Yeah, what are they going to do with the men's?
You check the comments.
Oh yeah, there's comments. I can't keep up. I'm way behind on the comments.
Yeah, Vino said he doesn't dare tell his wife that the live stream was cancelled. She'd have him mowing the lawn in a jiffy. Keep it going, boys. Oh,
So Ragnar's asking, are the organizers or someone recording the final? Will there be a video afterwards?
I want to say no just to keep you on the stream, but there will be apparently a video afterwards. But that wasn't guaranteed, and it's still not guaranteed. They're relying on a few people having to chip in and film, and yeah, let's see. Let's see.
Oops. Let me just. Okay, so Sarah Hauser is comfortably at the front at the moment, followed by Maureen Hunter.
But if you look at Lena's first wave, that 4.83, we saw that. And that just goes to show the judges are obviously boosting scores where that bit more aggression shown. That's what they want to see. I want to see a bit more force thrown in. Oh, we just hit a record for this stream. 249. Oh, we got another video just dropping. Are you ready?
At this rate, we'll get to 1,000, Benny, in a few hours.
Are you ready for the next video to drop?
Oh, yeah, we're all ready.
Tomic is burning through his data right now.
Oh, Tomic.
No, not her best one. But maybe, I mean, it's 2 hits, but slows down a little bit on her straight away.
If you've just joined us, Benny has a legendary Polish friend in Maui called Tomic who is uploading all these videos from his phone. And that's how we're getting any footage. So it's just pretty amazing from him to do that.
Yeah, it definitely is. It's a shame the conditions aren't better. It would be even funnier to have epic conditions like this. it would just make it even just sillier. I don't know. It just feels wrong, but you know, what can you do?
Well, this is actually a good comment here from DB. He says, young people so impatient. Windsurfing was never so popular when we had to wait for the next issues of your windsurfing magazines. Yeah, do you remember, like back in the day, you'd actually get the official VHS video from the PWA event, which would come out months later.
Yeah.
So this is still, we're only a few minutes behind the action. No, I know, but I'm just saying, we're only a few minutes behind.
I will say what definitely has changed for the worst is the expectation for videos and content, and then you don't really appreciate some of the stuff. I was reading something about the other day about it, and it's kind of interesting. It made me think, and it's true, because I can remember all the videos from the old days because there was so little of them. You know, there was a lot compared to nowadays, but they were proper, and you kept watching them. Whereas now it's like throwaway content, like bang, 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 bang.
That's right. But that's why we're doing this.
In the water.
Ricky.
Ricardo is entering the water. Ooh. He is ready. Oh, it's going to happen. They are going to do it.
Exciting, Benny.
Wow. Okay.
I'm actually pumped for this. I don't know about everyone else out there watching, but Ricky, in case you haven't been following, he needs to get through a few heats to get the world title.
Yeah.
If he loses this heat, or I think the next one, he loses the world title. So this is really exciting. And I did predict, well, my prediction was that Brasinho was going to win the title, but I'm also very much hoping that Ricardo wins it because he's been such a legend in the sport for such a long time. It just seems fitting that he gets a wave world title.
Yeah. No, he's been close a few times. My phone has just crashed, so I don't think it's ever crashed. Have you got
it plugged in for power as well, Benny?
I've just unplugged it because I thought maybe that's the problem. Some Chinese plug.
Oh.
It won't even reset.
Don't tell us that, Benny. We got to keep those videos flowing.
Well, whatever. I think my WhatsApp on my laptop's working still. But that is a bit worrying.
You can't handle the amount of videos. Have you filled up all the storage on the?
Whoa!
Oops, sorry, I got to get.
Yeah, go back. You ready?
That, Benny.
Tell me when you're ready.
We're ready.
Look at this! Bang!
Ooh! Hey, the women are sailing great. I mean, the conditions.
I think that's the best way for the heat. That big hit. They're going to like that. Judges love that for sure. Maybe we can see it in a score. 480 maybe. Maybe that was the 480.
Okay.
Interesting.
Well, Sarah Hauser, she's still comfortably in the lead. So, comments. Perhaps that was yesterday they cancelled. Poor feed coverage and organisation. One would hope that they had stuff organised by now.
It's money. It's that's what I'm hearing. But I don't want to make any excuses because there is really no excuses. The final.
This stream is killing it. We're doing a good job, Benny.
Right, let's share this screen because we might have another video in the update.
Oh, yeah. What are we looking at here, Benny?
I don't know. Haven't seen it yet. Looks like Mark Paré entering the water.
Oh.
The two both have a chance at a world title.
Yeah. I mean, that would be... Can you imagine if Mark Paré actually won it? That would be a sensation.
It would be a comeback of all comebacks.
So for Mark Paré to win the title, Ricardo essentially has to lose this heat, and
he has to
lose his heat as well. And Mark Paré has to win the whole event. So
yeah, well, second or first. Yeah.
Oh, is it second or first? Okay.
That's Thomas Traversa heading out, and that looks like
hey, Takada.
Did everyone see Paul's video from today? Did everyone see Paul's video from today? Because I should play it because it is good. We've got the women's heat going on. Looks like Sarah Hauser's killing it, but we're gonna have to. I'm gonna have to share this video. I think that's only fair that we share this video. Let me just find.
Maybe I might be able to share it.
Yeah. Well, I've got it on. Insta.
Oh, you got it. Okay. Don't build it up too much. It's not that funny, is it? When you make it yourself,
I liked it. It depends which one we're talking about. I guess me liking it is maybe not like golden.
Yeah,
whatever.
Have a bit of comedy for a bit of therapy.
Title.
Don't ask me. Not me. I don't know. Let the best man win.
Who's going to win the men's wave world title?
It's me.
It's the one and only people double D. You know I'm mobbing with the D-R-E.
Watch out, top 5, I'm coming there. Class, who's going to win the men's?
And he is coming. He is in this heat coming up. It is relevant.
Hey,
Takara Ishii is coming. The Japanese crew are here.
So just a score update. Oops. Oh, you're showing us a video? Hold on a sec, Benny. I just quickly go here because we've got 5 minutes left. Sarah Hauser, 12.8.
Told you that would score.
Oh, yeah, big 7.
That was that big hit. They like that big hit. Well, he can't stream directly. They have tried, but just to answer the question in the comments, we did try and work that out if he could stream directly, but it's just not possible. So the only way to do it, because WhatsApp kind of downgrade the signal so badly, that you can do it as he's doing it right now.
Actually, this is... Where are we here?
Wow, that's a big... Can't see the scores.
Benny, I've got something to announce as well.
Okay.
We have just hit 270 viewers. This is the most we've ever had.
Oh, just like we've got an update as well. Guess what's coming in?
Well done, guys.
Coming in hot. Coming in hot. We've got Lena.
What have we got now?
The wind's picking up, isn't it? You can see it is picking up. Who's in second in this heat? Oh,
at the moment, yeah, Lena.
Move the camera, Tomic.
Lena's sitting in second place with a heat score of 7.83 to Sarah's 12.8.
Yeah, that comment is a massive comment. How do you get it smaller?
Oh, the comments have gone large.
Large.
Okay. Hold on a second. I can work that out, maybe. Oops.
That's for the stream. That's for the official stream.
Oh no. There we go. We're back to it.
Do we, when we get more people, do we need to explain them what we explained at the beginning of this stream?
Yeah, well, I think no, we need to give an update every 5-10 minutes because people are probably thinking, what is going
on? Look at the scores. Lisa Vermeister with that 4.2. Yeah, I think you could see it behind Lena. That wave then looked like Lisa had a good wave, and that's put her up into, sneaked into second place. That's big.
Yeah, it is.
Top 2 qualify from this heat. And then they will go against the other 2 from the previous heat. So what? Jessica Crisp qualified from the last one.
Yep.
And Val Lopez.
That sounds correct.
Yeah, it looks like Sarah Hauser's going to get through this one pretty easily. And that battle's still on for that second spot in this.
I can't get through all the comments. There's some funny ones. Cynthia, IWT should have hired Tomic in the first place. He's doing a way better job. Tomic, he's the MVP. If you've just joined us, there is no official live stream, and Benny sort of sent me a message saying, let's do this, Paul, let's do something. And here we are. We've got Benny's friend Tomic sending him WhatsApp videos through his phone, and we have the live stream. So this is what we've got. Yeah. And it's working. I'm actually quite happy with it. We got.
When I set up Windsurfing.TV, this was
did you
my
think
dream.
We'd come to this?
This was my dream.
Did you think all these years later, over the thousands of hours of work that you've put in, that you'd be sitting here with me watching WhatsApp videos?
Support the cause, guys. Support the cause.
Where did it all go wrong, Betty?
What they got to buy? They got to buy Ezzy, Simmer, and O'Neill, and that'll help pay for this stream. And Tomic, I'm not sure. He probably drinks vodka. He's Polish.
People are obviously not sending you enough beer money. Oh, okay. Hold on. Do we need a
hang on. Tomic is making predictions right now, just so we know.
Yeah.
He says, with these conditions, Takara will win.
Hey, Takara. It's true, actually. He'll be the lightest in the heat, and he shreds in the small stuff as well as the big stuff, but he's especially good in the small stuff. So
it should be really interesting. I mean, this heat looks like it's wrapped up pretty much, doesn't it?
God.
Vermeister Hauser must be coming to the end.
Yeah, it is. Maybe I should get off this. I'm going to get off this screen and go to the men's.
Yeah. Oh, look at this heat. You got to say, we got 2 people in this heat going for the world title. Ricardo Campello going for his first ever world title. Mark Paré has a mammoth task today. But I spoke to him the other day, and I was kind of just saying to him, look, you've had a good year anyway. You've come back now in the double, so you've kind of saved face. Now it's just fun. You can just do what you can do. But if he goes on a run, he could easily go pretty far. But then you look at the 2 other guys in the heat, and they're both super lightweight. They are in the 60 kilo bracket. Thomas Traversa and Takara Ishii, they are featherweights. In these conditions, it's going to be difficult.
Yeah. I really want Ricardo to win this heat. It would be fitting. What are you? Who are you going for, Benny?
Hang on, updates from Tomic. He says 12 knots at the Kanaha live wind and gusts up to 16 knots. So wind's picking up.
God, it's dire though, isn't it? All right, what have we got? Tech. We got tech talk. Would the guys choose a big board and sail or a big board regular size sail for these conditions? What do you reckon, Benny?
I don't know. I'm just reading that one about where Tomic organizes conditions. No, I don't think it's the same Tomic. This is Tomic, truck driver Tomic from Chicago. I'm not sure he's organizing clinics, but I could be wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. He was on one of my clinics in Cape Town. That's where the connection comes from. Right, we got video. Hang on, we got another video, guys. Stay tuned for this.
What do we got?
Oh, there they go.
Oh, the heat started. The heat started.
Exciting times. Yeah. So Paré on the white sail, Ricardo Campello on that orange Nash. We've got Takara Ishio, obviously on RRD, and Thomas Traversa on the GA.
Yep,
Heat
we've
is
got
on.
21 and a half
apparently.
minutes of this heat to go. For anyone wondering?
So 22-minute heat by the sounds of it.
Yep. What time is it where you are, Benny?
It is 10:20.
10:20 p.m. It's 6:20 a.m. here in Geraldton.
It's going to get pretty bad for me at some point, but it's already been terrible for you in terms of time.
But let's admit it, Benny. You're excited. I
am excited. This heat, I'm genuinely excited for this heat. This is what I was tuning in for. I want to see what happens in these next few heats. I really do. So Tomic is saving the day for me right now.
This is a big heat. This is big.
I'm excited for the next update. I'm excited for the next wave. Come on, show us.
It really is like Christmas, isn't it? You never know. It's like being a kid again.
I tell you what, because there's no build up, you don't see the wave coming. You just see a video loading and you're like, I wonder what it's going to be. Oh, we got a video. It says no good for the heavy guys.
Yeah.
Whatever that means. Let's see what the video update is. That could be the one we watched before. Maybe that's it. That's maybe another one.
Yeah. I'm assuming that we'll be getting. Yeah. Sorry, Benny, go.
No, I was just saying, it's like Thomas Traverse is out the back, going back to sail.
Yeah, and we'll probably the live heat score we'll be getting before the video, right? I mean, that's going to be updating quicker.
Oh, they've moved. Look, Paré is making his way for the inside little one. Wow. The other guy's waiting out the back for a set. You know, things like this, I've done heats like this. Sounds stupid, but like in Tyree and Ireland when we did the British tour, and you have to gamble at some point. Sometimes just taking on a smaller wave rather than waiting for the set wave can work. But the problem is if you get on the inside, then a set comes and you can't get back out because it's not windy. It really can be an interesting sort of cat and mouse game.
Have we confirmed that Tomic does have a power bank to power his phone?
We're leaving that up to the power of the Polish. I'm sure he has. Yeah, he's on it.
Tomic, he's onto it. He's not silly, Tomic.
Oh, I'll tell you, we've got an interview coming in hot.
Oh, okay.
From Sarah Jackson. Are you ready for this?
Okay. Yeah.
Sarah Jackson. Can you see my screen still?
Yep.
Okay. Let me just...
No volume. Oh.
Yeah.
Sarah and Lisa, both the French Island girls from the other side of the world, both through that heat. How was it?
It was fun. Yeah, I was having a good time. So just getting warmed up, hopefully for a lot more heats. Fingers crossed.
And for you, Lisa?
Exactly. It was so fun, but difficult, but fun.
Good luck to both of you.
Thank you.
Here we go.
Ooh, wow. This is incredible, isn't it? We're getting these updates.
These are the updates. Whoa.
So Sarah, she's also a hero here, sending through videos.
Oh, we got a wave coming in. We got a wave
Ricardo Campello. Do
you
want to tell the scores, or do you want to first for the wave and then the score?
I think we should watch the wave, then the score.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Here we go. Coming in hot, Ricardo Campello, first up and riding. Bit of a set actually from what we've seen. He's having a little look at this. Do you think he's going to go for a move or an air or something? It's probably more likely to get some speed up, try and get the air in. No, it's going to be a turn. Not much wind at all. Just trying to stay high. God, this was like me sailing yesterday. Oh my God, it's light. Surely the world title won't be decided like this, but you never know. First score for Ricardo Campello. I haven't even seen the score.
Well, I was going to play this game with you. You tell me what you think, because I've seen the score. You tell me what you think that is.
I promise on my life I haven't seen it. I mean, surely that ain't scoring more. I mean, there's a turn, little terrible air. Not because he's bad, but just because the conditions, you didn't get any lift. 3.5.
Well, I think they're being generous today because of the conditions. They have given that a 4.3.
Yeah, so they've just upped the scale. That's fine. You just need to know where the scale is. The first wave is always like a scale sort of range finder almost, and then everything is ranging off that. So it doesn't really matter. It just shows you where the judges are going. I mean, not that it wasn't, good, but you can't. He's right. I mean, you're right. What else are you going to do in those conditions? You might get 3 turns, and then you're in the 7/8, which is way, way bigger. So yeah, that's probably about right. I'm going to talk myself round. We've got another video incoming. Another video. Looks like Paré maybe in the mix. Oh no, Thomas Traversa pumping onto this one. Getting up high, he's going to have to get down the line, get some speed. He does look like he's got a bit more power there, doesn't he? But he doesn't like it. Pulls out. Paré on the next set. Getting loads of speed. We're going to see an air here if he can find this. Oh, he shuts down on him. Shuts down. That's going to be the difficulty, trying to get the speed without the wave shutting down.
Oh, but hold on. There's an update. There's an update on scores.
Okay.
Do we want the update or do you want on the video?
Yeah. Let's get the update. Come on.
Okay, here's the update. Look.
Oh, Takara Ishii 5.5. So that's going to be like a 2-turn wave, probably. Maybe a little air. Takara Ishii going to be struggling. 5.20 for that second wave from Ricardo. Interesting. Hopefully we're going to have some. I mean, Tomic's. I missed a Ricardo's goiter landed. Tomic.
Wow.
So that was the 5.5, 5.20. So a goiter landed. So if that was a goiter landed, Takara must have probably landed a goiter as well. 5.75.
God, Ricardo, he must be fired up today.
Yeah, a lot will change in this heat. The girls were getting quite a few waves. I think there will be opportunity, and it's small, so they will be busting out the moves. I think it'll be interesting. Only 2 waves. It'll change pretty quickly. Let's see. There may be some videos getting. Oh, here we go. Another update. Tomic delivering the goods. We have missed a goiter from Ricardo Campello, so just so you know. This looks like a Mark Paré. Still 14 minutes to go. We're hearing from James Hayward. Oh, this is better. This is going to get some air on this. Maybe even a goiter. Yeah, goiter. Oh, flat.
Wow.
There we go. Paré.
Jeez.
Is he back in the game?
In conditions. Yeah.
That might be a go-to move today because you get in speed, 1 hit, goiter. I think they're going to like if you can get more than just 1 goiter. Obviously they're going to like that, but we're interested now. We've seen that. What's that scoring? Is that in the 5s? Is that, is a goiter put you straight in the 5s? Waiting for that score from Paré. Yeah, well, there you go. 5. Yeah. So it sounds like a goiter, just a goiter is a 5 because you probably get a little bit better than that, but it's pretty much a 5 a goiter. If you're getting a turn or something a little bit extra, we're probably seeing that 5.77. Maybe Ricardo was a straight goiter, maybe a bit cleaner.
Takara, though, with that 5.77, he gets another good backup score, and he's going to shoot to the lead. Oh, yeah. Ricardo. I'm feeling for him.
Is good. Takara is sitting on 5.77. He is actually weirdly in control of this heat at the moment. He's got the biggest wave score, and he's probably just being patient now. Once you get that proper wave score in, it's a nice feeling. You just got to be patient now, waiting for that second wave, and we might see him smash up the top. Thomas Traverse at the moment needs to find something a little bit better.
We've hit 300 viewers, so if you've just joined us, this is the live stream because the company that was doing it couldn't do it today. So we've got Tomic, the Polish legend, sitting in Maui sending Ben WhatsApp videos, and we're pairing that with the live heat scores, and we've got Benny commentating over the top. So what more could you want?
I wouldn't exactly call it commentating, but we're calling it. Let's have a look. We'll watch a couple. Might just watch that again just to get us a feel for the action. This was Mark Perez's last wave. So this was a 5-point wave, just to watch it again. So basically, it's kind of a straight line into Goiter. Yeah, 5 points for that. And then little white water turn after it. 5 points. What have we got next?
Benny, hold on a sec. Do you want to? Oh, okay. Do you want to go? We've got a heat up.
Ishii.
Oh, Takara. Okay, get it, Takara.
Takara Ishii on the RRD kit. He did say he's going to be world champion. Top 5 he's coming from. That's what he said on the video. What has he got for us? What has he got for us? He's lining something up here, straight up. Little aerial. He's going to struggle. He has a little float. Nah, he's not going to struggle. Got stuck behind there, and I think he wanted the Goiter. It didn't sit for him. Very nice.
We do have a score for that one.
Goiter from Thomas Traversa. Very wet.
Sorry, mate. You'll have to rewind that. I just cut out the video.
It's okay. I will do, but it wasn't. You didn't miss much. It was yeah, it's just got stuck behind there. So he's got the highest scoring wave last time I looked, but he's not got that second wave score yet. This was Thomas Traversa going for that Goiter, but just coming out short.
All right, let's have a score update.
Takara Ishii with a 3.33 is in qualifying position. That 5.77 at the beginning is getting him in there at the moment. Pare looking to find a second proper scoring wave. So is Takara as well. Ricardo at the moment is sitting on the top, but it's really close. One wave will change this all over the shop. I mean, Thomas Traversa's got that 4.30, which still puts him in contention. If he puts down like a mid-5s, he goes straight up to the top. So it's still all to play for. How long we got left in this heat?
There is 9 minutes.
9 minutes. So time's ticking down pretty quick. In these conditions, that'll go super fast. You might see maybe 2 waves if they're lucky. Could even just be 1 if there's no sets coming through.
Tom Jaban saying they could do a live with the freaking
They
phone.
can't. That's the problem. The internet isn't solid enough in Hukeeper. It keeps blacking out. That's why we're ending up with the videos from WhatsApp.
But this is kind of cool. It works. It works. Just means we're just a few seconds delayed from score to video, but
just so you know, the PWA, I think, have organised somebody to film and make a highlight video of the best waves from this with some scores, and they're going to put that together tomorrow, apparently. So there should be something. We don't know when that will be or how it will be, but so we thought we'll try and do this just for the hardcore out there. And there obviously is 318 people out there, including us two. So 320 people who are interested in this world title being played out, which is quite good considering.
It's a new record for this podcast. We should do this more often.
He is actually. This could be our highest numbers. We've
Max
just dropped
asking what.
everybody.
Max expecting me to start throwing down all my sponsors.
Some Ezzy.
I'll wait till I get to 500, and then I'll just be nothing but talking about all my sponsors. So,
who do you think going to win? Like, genuinely, in the comments below, is Campello going to make a comeback today? Is he going to make a comeback? He's got 7 minutes 20 leading this heat, but as you know, things can change super quick. 2 wave scores. At this time, you've seen if they can pull off a Goiter, if they can get a wave with 2 or 3 turns, it will change everything. So it really isn't over till the end. We've just had another video drop in. It looks like it's Mark Paré.
Oh, yeah. Let's go, Benny.
And it's a big score. Oh, this could be proper exciting. He's just dropped a 6. It's going to be good.
You're teasing us, Ben. You're teasing us.
Here it comes. Mark Paré. Has he just done enough? Big first turn up the top. Oh, it's going to be a couple of turn waves. Oh, he's got a bit.
Oosh.
Wow. Oh, they like that air tacker at the end.
He
looked like it got away from him then, but he came back strong. Takara Ishii in the background.
What's happening there?
Tomic.
Oh,
Tomic.
no.
Tomic.
Oh, Tomic.
Oh my God.
We can't be harsh on Tomic.
We are definitely not harsh on Tomic.
We have to keep this relationship, good.
Oh,
right, let's have a look at
Paré.
Where are we?
Paré with a 5 and a 6. He's got a clear lead at the moment. Now, like I said, 1 wave will change everything. Thomas Traversa could come back in this. He's got a second higher scoring wave than Ricardo Campello. So if he drops the same as Ricardo's first wave, which is a 5-2-3, he will go ahead of Ricardo. Same with Takara Ishii. Ricardo's in a dangerous position right now.
Oh, man.
How long we got left? What's the time say?
5 minutes.
5 minutes to go. Ricardo Campello needs to find something decent because he is on the edge now.
Oh, dude, I really hope Ricardo gets through. I really, really hope. Come on, Ricardo.
That air attacker, that's what's done him there.
Oh, come on.
I'm getting a bit
I'll be
nervous.
sad. I'll be sad for Ricardo if he exits this right now.
Yeah, someone was writing Paré off before. Like I said, things change very quickly in these type of conditions. 1 wave can put you straight back in the game. Oh, another wave coming in.
Oh, God. This is getting
Are you ready for this? This is a big update.
Oh, shit.
I know what it is.
What do we got?
Oh, my God. I don't know if I can
God. What do we got?
It's nothing. Don't worry. They're just sailing away.
This is actually more sort of, what's the word?
Tense. Exciting.
Tense. Yeah, because you just don't know what's going to come next.
My God. This is a lucky dip, isn't it? Campello is going out right now, and he needs to find something, and he needs to find something quick. Paré is in a good position right now. For someone to overtake him, they've not. I mean, Ricardo could score a 5-8 and go past him, move the score up. 4 minutes to go. I can't move your score up. Move the score up so I can see.
Oh, sorry. What do you? Oh, sorry. Move the score up. Yep. Hold on.
Yeah, Takara Ishii fight. I mean, Takara's still dangerous. Takara is still dangerous. You wouldn't need much. Ricardo's right on the edge right now. Thomas Traversa just putting in a 450, which does help him because it's still a much bigger score. Well, it's a bigger score than Ricardo's second scoring wave, but he needs to find somewhere in the 5s right now. If he can find a 5-0-7, he will go ahead of Ricardo Campello. So just over 5 points for Thomas Traversa would put him ahead of Ricardo. For Takara Ishii, it's really hardly anything. It's like a 4. It's not hardly anything at all. Oh my God.
Guys, let's have a let's give our thoughts to Ricardo. We want him to get through because that'll be so exciting.
It will.
We
It
want
will.
him
But,
to get
but
through.
Takara Ishii is coming for you. Top
I know
5
he's
coming for
coming.
you. He's coming.
Oh, come on, Ricardo.
He's still there. Oh, we got some updates coming in. Coming in hot.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
Are you ready? What have we got? Oh, here we go. Looks like a Thomas Traverser, and it looks like there's a bit of a wave here. Could this change things? Looks a bit bumpy, to be fair. He's having a go.
Oh,
a little bit late, got caught, but still made it through. Plenty of speed. Paré in the background. Paré with the sick wave in the background. Paré nailed that thing.
Oh,
Paré's going to be through 100% now. Paré, with that much time left on the clock, you've got to say Paré is in the next round. He's holding the pressure. What have we got? We got more updates coming in. Takara Ishii. Bang. Vert hit.
Ricardo?
Oh, he needed more. Surely he needed more than that. Oh.
Where's Ricky?
He do enough?
Oh, God. This is
Traverser.
painful.
That is a decent looking ramp, like wall for Traverser, and he's got some wall. Oh, that could be, if he'd have pulled that would have been good night, Ricardo, but he didn't pull it. He's still maybe there, is he? Let's have a look at the live scoring.
Benny, this is heavy.
Oh,
Look,
Takara Ishii has gone through with 1 minute 20 on the clock. Ricardo Campello is not going to get the world title in 2023 unless he can find a wave. What does he need? He needs 0.15 on his worst scoring wave. Move the score up. Move the score up.
Yeah. Sorry.
1 minute to go.
I'm still processing.
1 minute to go. It ain't over yet. He needs a 4.5. He doesn't need much. He really doesn't need much. This can change again very, very fast. Ricardo Campello, less than a minute to go, needs a 4.5 scoring wave. Paré is in the next round. Huh?
40 seconds.
40 seconds. I mean,
Ricardo!
He has got something. What happened there? Oh, maybe they downgraded the Takara score. What has happened there? Can you make that bigger? Something happened.
Make what bigger?
Well, they've downgraded a score or something because Ricardo hasn't got another wave. Okay, more scores coming in. Check to the video because we've got another update coming in here.
That'll be amazing. Oh, shit. Sorry, Benny.
It's okay. Paré's on a tear right now. He didn't pull that.
Hold on. The heat's over.
Yeah. Takara Ishii. Was this the last wave of the heat? Oh, bog. If he hadn't a bog then.
Oh, my God.
That might have been it.
Look at this. Look at this. Is this true?
I don't know.
Holy shit. That'd be amazing.
Wow.
Sorry,
Ricardo Campello and Mark Paré. I can't see the score. Are those scores weird? Something's happening with them. Can we not see all the scores?
I can see. You can't see it?
No, I can't see the two scores that are scoring.
Oh, sorry, there.
Oh, okay. There we go. 5-2-3, 5-3-3, 3-3-3. Yeah, they've scored that wave from Takara Ishii with the good turn. I mean, it was one turn, and then he kind of didn't make the next section. You've got to, well, there we go. It looks like that will be the results. Mark Paré and Ricardo Campello live to fight another day. We've got 400 viewers tuning into this quality live stream. Tomic from Poland on WhatsApp on Hookkeeper Hill. He's out of work at the moment on Maui. If you've got a job for Tomic, let us know. If you want to chip in some beer money, I will pass it over. But I don't think he drinks beer. It's more vodka. He's Polish. Actually, maybe he just.
I would love to see Ricardo's reaction on the beach.
Yes. Well, Tomic might get it. You never know. He's been pretty good so far.
Wow. Oh, so here we go. So Bass. Takara's fourth wave went from 393 to 333. That's heavy. What's going on?
They have to review it because sometimes, one score can go in wrong and then it doesn't add up. Again, I don't know how this scoring works, but sometimes the scores get added and then it recalibrates when it goes online. It's not always as dodgy as it looks. But you've got to compare that wave to Ricardo's first wave, which was a turn, a little kind of air underpowered and a whitewater turn. His wave, which we can have a replay if you want. Let's have a look at that wave, which actually scored a 3.33. This might not be as easy as I talked about it then. This could be was that turn and then whitewater. I mean, but then Ricardo's first wave was a 4. I mean, we can go all the way back and look at Ricardo's first wave. Would that be helpful? I guess it would.
Geez, you're doing a good job managing these videos, Benny.
No, but okay, so this is his first wave. This is what scored. What did Ricardo's first wave score?
Hold on. I have to just go back because I'm out of that screen now. It's updated to round 2. So heat 2, sorry.
Yeah, well, it was a 3 turn, 4. Yeah, that was better.
Didn't he get like a 4.33 or something?
I would say that's better. I think they've got that right. I don't see. There's no real controversy there from what I can see. Takara just needed a wave to open up, and he had the opportunity. Look at that. Maybe just went a bit late. Went a bit late on that first turn. He's going to kick himself when he sees that again. Paredo, star of the show, he smashed it. I think Takara, if he'd have gone just a bit earlier on a few of these.
Mark Perret's sailing good, isn't he?
Yeah, he can sail good. Like I said to you, I think the guys under pressure would deliver. That bog cost him. That bog definitely cost him.
Takara. Look, the next heat is on.
But we're waiting for videos. It ain't like live where we're missing it. We're gonna have it all on video. No stress.
But we do have a wave already. Do you want me to go to the scores or you want to wait for video?
Let's have a look at the wave. I'm just looking at the end of this heat just to play it out. We're gonna have a bit of time because obviously it is WhatsApp. Traverser. Yeah, he needed a bit more, didn't he? Didn't quite get it going on his heat. So, yeah, that was the final scores. Mark Paré winning it through to the next round, keeps the dream alive. Ricardo Campello getting through, though, probably stops Paré being able to get a world title now. But maybe if he comes all the way back, he could stay on the podium, but he would need to just win it, I think, to get a podium now because Antoine Martin is leading, obviously, after the single elimination. So it's probably now about Ricardo Campello trying to get to Brown if he wants to take that world title. Takara Ishii, Thomas Traverser. Interesting heat. Next up, we got Morgan Nareau, Jake Shetaway, Kai Lenny, and Levi Siver. That is such a massive matchup. That is insane. In these conditions, let's see who is going to take it down. It'll be interesting. Very interesting to see. We've got first wave up. This looks like it is.
It's Levi.
Power, isn't he? I wasn't expecting him to come out powerful in these kind of small conditions, but Levi looking pretty decent here. It's Kai Lenny, goyered up with the Red Bull logo. And I'd like him to do well. I said this the other day, just because, you know he's going to get some attention. But I think my money was on Nareau. Who did I put my money on? Can't even remember now.
I can't remember.
I'll have to look back. But definitely Nareau I had my money on. In these conditions, let's see.
There's been a Jake Shetaway wave.
Nareau, up and riding. Are we ready?
Is that Nareau or Jake Shetaway?
Oh, you're right. It might be Jake. Yeah, it looks like Jake. He's got a powerful turn, Jake, hasn't he? Oh, fishbowl's in the way. I tell you what, Jake.
Turn.
I thought that looked one of the better waves in terms of turns. That looked pretty sick. That looked nice. I mean, Kai looked good. He just didn't have the wave. But Jake has got loads of back foot, like throwing that thing around. We saw that on that Instagram. Kai Lenny up and going again. Oh, bugger. He's hammering the thing though, isn't he? He's so aggressive. I like it. Bang. I mean, they are really scratching the bottom of like who keeper at the moment, but it's interesting to see. So Jake Chataway, for people who don't know, someone saying is Jake Maui local. Yes, Jake Maui local lives. I mean, he's got a house. His parents have got a house on Camp 1. Like literally, you go out of the garden and you are on the beach. Like their garden is the beach. It is pimp place, 100%. Wow. It was where I stayed in Josh Stone's place years and years ago when I first went to Maui. One of Josh Stone's houses.
Score update, Benny?
Score update. Let's have a look. Yeah.
Here we are.
Jake Chataway. There we go. 540. I mean, you probably could have thrown more points at that, weirdly, just because there was some big turns in that from what we've seen.
Ooh. Kai Lenny. Could he come back and win the event?
Yeah, you want to look at the big scores though. That's what makes the difference. You know that having like Levi's in second at the moment, but they're two low threes or mid threes. Yeah. We look at Chataway 540, even Morgan 470. That's where the advantage is at the moment. Early in the heat, I would say. If we were near the end, it's still different. But one wave now changes everything, and it mixes it right up. I mean, it's good. It's a good heat, isn't it? It's some good heats at this stage of the Aloha Classic. You know, you're not going to see anyone at this stage could make it all the way. There's such skill on these guys.
Let's see. While you're doing what you're doing, I'll see if I can pull up the heat draw. Not sure.
Plus, if anyone does chip any beer money in during this live stream, I will 100% forward it on to Tomic. So just so you know, I will sort him out. That's just in case you do. If you don't, no problem. It can be for free. Anyone who's a member of Windsurfing.TV, legends, you are helping this happen. Paul Van Bellen is a legend as well because he's doing this for the love at the moment. You never know. Maybe one day. I'm breaking open the chocolate. It's a big
you
moment.
got chocolate? You're lucky.
Yeah.
Well, Betty, we're all 4 of us, all 400 of us are here for the love.
400? Oh, we lost 2 already. As soon as I mentioned beer money, they're off. Lost 5. We've lost 6. They're dropping like 5.
Tim's asking if I've got tea money. I like that. Tea money.
Oh, I'd love a tea. I might go and make a tea. What's going on?
I was going to say.
Any videos?
Do you want to... Oh, hold on. What's going on here?
Oh, Lenny's just dropped.
Hey, this is weird, Benny. It's telling me that the Heat 2 is complete on the live updates.
Well, we got 4 videos loading. Are you guys ready? Because I think we're going to see those second scores drop for Jake Chataway, Morgan Nareau. They're moving up into first and second at the moment. Here we go. So, Levi Siver. Bam. Oh, mate, how's the top off that thing? He just took the thing off. Bang.
Sick.
That board looks sick. Look at the bottom turn on it. Wow. Look at that.
Yeah.
Sorry. Look at the bottom turn. Zoom. That thing moves well. You can see a few of them not moving as well as that. That thing just looked like smooth.
Oh no. Sorry, it's a false alarm. The live heats
a little tweak there
tweak
from Chataway. Morgan.
The live heat score said the heat was complete and it just finalized the scores, but now it's reset. Now it's 12 minutes to go. So
Morgan Nareau, though. So this is Morgan Nareau. Little turn, and then that tweaked air, bum. And then watch Shetaway in the background. Watch his top turn. You only see the end of it. He's just destroying. He's throwing out the tail. Absolutely destroying the thing. He's looking really good. Like I say, it's still early in this heat, but he's looking good. Oh,
well, you know what you're talking about, because here's the heat score so far. Shetaway is into the lead.
Yeah. I mean, Kai as well. You see how loose that is on. I mean, he's just not had the waves so far, Lenny. They've been pretty, but you watch how aggressive he is in his turns. He's throwing it around like bam. That's the difference. That's why he's so good. Just that tweet there, though, didn't get the Brazilio tweet, did he? Kind of got a bit stuck. I've done a few of that. Here we go, Levi. Bam! That was what we watched before. I think that was just a re-upload.
He's throwing some spray there, wasn't he?
Oh, Levi didn't like the look of that thing. Okay, looks like we got a Shetaway third wave, maybe.
Ooh, Tom reckons Jake's going to take the heat. Where do we want a heat score update? Oh no, we still got another video.
Let's watch this wave. Watch this. He's looking good so far. He just seems to be able to jam the top. Oh, going high line. Bust out the air and keep it flowing. Bam. I love his top turn.
Yeah, it's a sick turn, isn't it?
Yeah, I like that. I like it a lot. Yeah, so that's the way the heat is looking at the moment by the looks of it. We've got a screen grab from Tomic. We've got another video uploading. Jake Shetaway leading. Is that the current score, would you say? I haven't got my live score.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah. Kai Lenny
up
into second place.
Sorry, I'm just having a look. Why? Because this one says 9 minutes left, whereas his one says 11. So you'd think this is the more current one.
Yeah, I got 9 minutes 48 on mine here. Kai Lenny has just taken the lead, dropping a 6.30. Interested to see that. Jake Shetaway dropping a 5.17 as well. So there will be some videos hopefully uploading. Let's have a little check to see what we've got incoming. Looks like we've got a Morgan Nareau clip by the looks of it. Wind's picking up. Oh, just mistimed it. Just got shut down.
Is the wind a bit on shore, or am I just imagining things?
Yeah,
maybe not.
Too bad.
Yeah, no, you're right, actually. It's not too bad. Oh, look.
There we go. I'm going to send that to Tomic. Let me just screen grab this comment from Dave O'Riordan. What a legend. He's always chipped in a bit of beer money, Dave. Here we go. I'll just send
Good
that
on you,
to
Dave.
There we go.
Killer Jam. Apologies, guys. Just tuning in. Any upsets or anything worth mentioning? And the big story is the last heat, Ricardo Campello came second and has made it through to the next round. So that keeps his world title chances alive. We got more money.
Fucking hell, Tomic's going to be
pissed.
He said he sent love and kisses back. Okay, let's keep him focused, though. I want to see some videos.
You don't want to give him too much money. He might sort of... He'll get distracted with all the cash he's getting. Oh, that's awesome. Good on you, Cynthia. Yes, okay. Not on shore. Excellent. Thank you, John. Sorry, I just looked a bit choppy, so I was just wondering if it was.
You know, we are talking about Maui onshore as well.
Mm.
Oh, freaking hell. Tomic is
Oh
going to
my
be.
God, look at
He's
this.
going to be smashed.
Well done, guys. This is amazing. Ricardo is smiling. Just be good to see what is going on. Morgan is into the lead.
Yeah. 7. Come on, Tomic. Please tell me you've got these videos. Because the thing is, he can't do them and then send them because he's filming. So let's see what he's got. But there's some good scores coming in here. Morgan Nareau, 7 points.
Oof.
I'm hoping he has got that. Let's see what he can deliver here. But if you have just tuned in, Mark Paré, Ricardo Campello safely through to the next round. Those two will go against the 2 from this heat. So
yeah.
Interesting.
Let me just hold on a sec, Benny, because I will share screen here. Oops. We can have a quick look here. So you can, maybe you want to explain what's going on here, Benny. Oh, you got some videos?
No, I'm just waiting for a video. I'm a bit worried he hasn't got that 7-point wave from Morgan Nareau. I wanted to see that. Okay, so it looks like we've got an interview with Paré on the PWA, so we can probably do that as well.
Okay. But if you've just tuned in, Mark Paré, Ricardo Campello, they move on to round 5. So now we're just waiting for the result for the current heat. Currently, Morgan Nareau and Kai Lenny are winning. So whoever makes it through that heat will face Mark Paré and Ricardo Campello.
Struggling to. I'm not getting any stories. Why is that? How's the scores looking? Any updates?
Yeah, I am just bringing that up. Bear with me. Okay. Oh, Kai Lenny. Oh, no. Was he in second before?
Yeah, he was.
Okay.
Freaking hell. The Tomic is... Get filming, Tomic. Since you've been sending the money, stop filming.
He's counting all his cash. We've got 4 minutes left. 4 minutes left. Question: how many rounds is there till the semis? Okay, so next round is round 5. Then we got a round 6, round 7.
Well, it's not semis. It's basically that this will be the kind of semis, because then you get the finals, and then the finals, then you get on to go against the top 4 from the single. So it's kind of weird, but it'll fit. It kind of is like the semis now, and the next heat will be the final of all the guys in the double, and then you've got the top 4 already waiting from the single, and then the winner of like this double elimination kind of mini final tries to go through that top 4. That's how I usually see it. It might sound a bit confusing.
Yeah, but we've got 7 rounds to go after this, including the final. So if you're wondering how many is to go. Awesome job, guys. You're polishing this turd so well. Thank you, Simon.
Logo high sets from time to time, you said. There is another wave uploading. Let's have a look. Let's see what we've got here.
Oh my God. People are throwing money in. Jacob throwing 100 krona. Is that Denmarkian krona?
Maybe logo highs a little bit.
Frederick. Wow. Thanks so much, guys.
Yeah.
That is going to Tomic.
This is Shetaway. Well, interesting. Bam. I wonder what that 7 from Nero was. Yeah, there won't be a heat break. This will go straight into the women's and then back to men's, and then it kind of goes alternate because you need a break in between. Oh, sorry, that's just a screenshot. Tomic.
I've never seen so much money come in, flood in, Benny. Money is flooding in at the moment.
It is flooding. You're right. The money is.
Tomic, this is a big payday for Tomic. He's going to want to do this every day.
Smashing it. He's smashing it.
Well done, guys. I love the generosity of the community. Well done. Well done. All right, we've got 1 minute and 28 seconds left. Here we are. This is the scores at the moment.
There is a bit of PayPal coming as well. Frederick just put in tenner. Legend. Yeah, how the score's looking. Morgan Nero sitting at the top. Second place is so up for grabs, though. So up for grabs. Kai Lenny needs to just upgrade on a 4.53, though, to help his score just a little bit. Jake has to upgrade on a 5.17. So advantage, really, with Kai Lenny there.
There's 43 seconds left.
Oh, we got another video coming in. Let's have a look. What have we got? Excuse me. So Lenny. What's Lenny going to do? Here we go.
God.
Lenny. Oh, missed time. Just got a bit stuck on that thing. I've never seen the chats that look so multicolored.
Oh, it's incredible. Maddie's wanting to throw money down, but trying to work it out. We got another 129.
You can put it in the PayPal if you want, like the beer money. If you just put Ben at Windsurfing.TV on PayPal, I will pass it on. Or you can go to Windsurfing.TV website, and on the right-hand side, there's like a little widget. You can just slide the widget to how much. Or you could support Windsurfing TV.
We got a new record, 407 viewers, legends, 406 legends. We're all here doing the best we can. Benny, the heat is complete. The heat is done.
So there we go. This was Morgan Nero, who was the winner in the end. Yeah, Morgan Nero, Kai Lenny.
Yep.
Hey, Mike. Yep. Oh, look at that.
Wow.
He likes the air tacker. He's been. I would imagine he probably threw that down on his big scoring wave.
Tell me when the videos are done, and I'll bring up the scores.
It's done. That's the videos.
Is it? All right. Well, there's the scores. That's the end of that heat.
So Morgan Nero and Kai Lenny. I actually think I predicted Ricardo, Paré, Morgan, and Lenny. I'm pretty sure I'm on it. I'm quite impressed with my own calling.
You are on it, Benny. That's why people are throwing you the big bucks at the moment. Well,
Tomic, we have to get you a beer. I'm gonna
get me some nice tea. All right. Well, it looks like, yeah.
So we got just so we know, this is the double elimination, and how it works is we have the single elimination, which is like a normal, tennis match. You get a winner and whatever, but the double elimination gives the chance for the back people to go against each other and fight their way back up this kind of leaderboard. So what we've got now is all the back guys who are out early have fought against each other And now we've got to those final 4, which is Pare, Morgan Nareau, Ricardo Campello, and Kai Lenny. So these 4 are now going to go against each other. Now, this bit doesn't quite make sense because it's 4-men heats. You could probably get rid of round 6, because what will happen is the winner of this round will go on to go against the 4th place in the single elimination. No, the next one. The winner should go against Camille Juban, and the 2nd place would end up in 6th place. Do you make sense? Because what's going to happen now, go back a bit. You can't control that screen. What's going to happen now is the top 2 will go to round 6 and then they'll go against each other. So let's say Morgan beats Pare and they go through to round 6, and then Pare could beat Morgan, whereas he's already beaten him. You know what I mean? It's like doing it twice. I don't think with a 4-man heat, I don't think it needs round 6 personally. I think you could split it from this 4-man heat. The winner should go on against Camille. 2nd would be 6th place. The next one would be 7th, and the next one 8th. It would be, you'd be quicker.
I tell you what, I'm obviously really hoping Ricardo gets through, but this is going to be a tricky heat with the way Marc Pare and Morgan Nareau have been sailing.
All tricky heats now, aren't they? All tricky heats.
He is going to have to step it up.
Yeah, so Thomas says it's very confusing. It is, and it kind of isn't. When you work it out, it is the fairest way. It really is. It doesn't make it easy for the media, but you just think about it. The single is the quickest way to get to a winner. So you really want to get to a winner. And if the win doesn't play ball, then the guys who are out early don't get this second chance. But the double, if you've got win, gives a chance for people to come back. Maybe they had bad luck. Maybe they broke a mast and they get their chance. Marc Pare is a classic example. He's fought his way back through. Or let's say you go against the winner and you get a bad seeding and you get we saw it with Yentl Kers in Silt. He went against the eventual champion, Leonard Neubauer, because he'd been out injured. So he was seeded in the first round. He took out Yentl in the first round, went on to win. And then Yentl came back in the double and basically won every heat and made his way to go against Leonard again. So those 2 were the best 2 in the competition, and they were against each other in the first round. So, you'd have the second best rider out in the first round, which, that proves that the double elimination does work, because Yentl shouldn't be able to fight his way back through, but he was good enough to do it. And that's what we've got now. So when you understand it, it is actually really interesting and good. For the media, for the people who don't follow it, maybe it is a bit confusing. Some people don't like it because of that. They prefer the dingle, which is like the surfing do. There's like the odd chance you get like this other round where you get a second chance. But yeah, I can see both sides of the story for it.
The question here,
for a video, I think.
What does Ricardo need if Brown wins? Ricardo,
he can't.
from my understanding, he needs to come second.
If Brown wins,
I think Ricardo needs to come second.
Oh, okay. I thought if Brown won, he won.
Well, not according to the PWA website.
No, maybe you're right. If Ricardo comes second, but that can't happen anyway, because if Ricardo comes through this round, he will go against Brown. So one of them will end up, if he does get through to go against Brown, one of them will end up third, fourth. One of them will end up fourth, whatever happens. So what happens if Ricardo gets to 5th? Brown, I think, has to win or come second. If Ricardo gets to 4th, he has to win or come second. And if Ricardo beats Brown, I think he gets the world title. Yeah.
It is a bit confusing, but that's why we have you here, Benny.
Well,
and
I'm right.
We've got 16 minutes. We're actually into the women's heat, so we should bring that up.
Yeah. So we got Jane Seaman, Val Lopez, Maria Andras, and Jessica Crisp. Maria Andras really needs to go on a charge here because she's still contention for podiums. She had a chance for a world title before Sarah Keita won the single and guaranteed the win for her. So Sarah Keita actually has already won the world title. This is about the Aloha Classic champion now in the podium places. So yeah, it's going to be good heat. Going to be interesting. Let me have a look at some videos. Let's see what's going on. Here we go. This looks like Maria Andras on the duotone. Oh, nice. Look at that wave. Oh, bomb. Ooh. Yes. That is the way you want to start the heat. She's going to be super happy with that. That was a good wave and a good hit. Nice. This is Jessica Crisp, Australia, with that crazy, like, weird mirrored window.
Wow. Everyone's being really generous. Thank you so much, guys, for helping Tomic out. It's amazing.
Won't need a job at this rate.
Yeah.
I'm going to fly to Maui next year with the phone.
Yeah.
I tell you what, she is smacking it right now. Yeah. Maria Andras is on it. Really? It's going to be an interesting heat. There's Jane Seaman as well. She's no slouch. She smashed out some aerials in her first heat, and this is actually a pretty solid wave from Jane.
That first wave from Maria got us 6 points.
Let's have a look what else we got. Yeah. So Maria Andras, first wave got 6 points. That second wave looked pretty solid as well.
This is actually the more updated points.
Yeah.
Oops.
Okay.
So there's 14 minutes left in that heat. I can't keep up with the comments. John Martinson saying, question, Ben, if you have email, I can send pics of leaderboards. Do you need that?
What's that for? Sorry, what leaderboards?
Oh, there's a comment here. It said, Ben, if you have an email, I can send pictures of leaderboards. Do you need that?
I don't know what you mean by leaderboards.
Yeah, maybe it's meaning just the draw. I'm not sure.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I can screen share it. Yeah. Well, I can screen share it. There's a picture on the PWA, I think. I don't know if it makes it any easier. Maybe it does when it's visual.
So is Tomic aware of his importance here? Are you communicating with him? Or?
Yeah, no, he's very happy. He's loving the comments, he said. 13 knots at Kanaha. But I think more wind here. Girls are planing when they're going out. Oh, got Jane Seaman on a wave coming up.
Windsurfing Steve saying the leaderboards that are on the beach.
Yeah, I think I know what he means. Here we go. Jane Seaman. He's more used to riding port tack, but still we've got some good hits on it on starboard. Bit harder when it's a bit smaller, though. I always find depends. Sometimes it can be harder. Weirdly, you might think it's easier, but actually a bit more size gives you a bit more room.
Yeah.
Well, here we are. If you have just tuned in, this is the official, non-official, unofficial live stream. The live stream. I think it is. I think that's what it is. There's only one. The live stream. How's the scores looking? Yeah. So Maria Andras, 6 points, 417 for that second wave. Jessica Crisp been pretty consistent as usual. Champagne for the legend at the beach. I don't even know what these numbers are. You know, when you see them in a foreign currency, you're like, oh my God, but I don't know how much it is.
That looks like Norwegian krona. The one and only live stream. God, I've got a question here saying, PVB, can you tell us a bit about your background? But I feel like now's not a great time because we're going to be, there's constant updates with things going on. I'll leave that for another day.
We've got enough podcasts. We can come on to that.
But I appreciate your curiosity.
Yeah, we need Tomic on the next podcast. That's a good point, actually.
Oh, yeah, definitely. How long are the heats? I think, are they 22 minutes? 22 or 23 minutes by the looks of it.
How long we got left in this one?
Left in this one is 10 minutes and 15 seconds.
I'm going to have a word. We're missing a few waves here.
Yeah,
getting all this money. I want to see every wave for this much.
Talking about money, is another 6. Is that pounds or euros? Euros. Yeah, so if you've just joined us, unfortunately, the live stream team over in Maui were not available today. So Benny's come up with the idea of hosting this with his friend Tomic in Maui, sending videos through WhatsApp. And we have the live scoring heat website up. So it's a bit of tagging between WhatsApp videos and live streaming. So yes, it's not what you may expect, but it is better than nothing. What's this? Is this for Paul's sales? I actually got some sales. All the money being donated today is going to Tomic. Is that correct, Ben? Because at the moment, the way this money is flooding in, he has to be up to at least a few hundred euros at the moment.
To be fair, he hasn't got a job at the moment, so.
Oh, he deserves it. This is so good. This is crowdfunding.
I think you need a few beers as well.
Tomic can buy PWA and IWT. Yeah.
Oh, here we go. There's a video coming in hot.
Oh, what do we got, Benny?
Oh, let's have a look. Oh, looks like the wave.
Maria.
Yeah, she's been busy.
Maria's very busy. She's hungry for this for the win.
So is Jessica Crisp. Can Ricardo get the world championship as well? Can he get the world title? He's in the money still, and he's in the mix still. If he gets through to 5th, Brazinho has to win his heat. In this conditions, that ain't easy against Kamiju Ban, maybe. Or he's got someone else to beat as well. It's not. This is going to be exciting in the men, obviously, because the world title's already done. This is really for the competition and the comebacks. But in the men, it's going to get pretty tense, I think.
Yeah, Ricardo's got his work cut out in the next heat. Oh, it's going to be a mini miracle if he gets through it the way the other guys are sailing. But Maria, she is winning this particular heat. She's sailing great. She's really looking fired up. Got some action? Oops. Sorry, mate. We're both pressing buttons.
Yeah, not much on that, though. You said the wind's picking up. Girls are sailing further away. Is that the end of the heat?
End of the heat. Let's have a look. No, 6 minutes to go. 6.5 minutes. Yeah. So, what have we got here? In the UK, it's after 11 p.m. I'm still in the pub. Is it on? It is definitely on. We are doing our best to follow the live action as it happens.
Yeah, Maria Andras at the moment. Jessica Crisp looking pretty solid. We haven't seen much from Val Lopez. She was super busy in that first one. Jane Seaman, first look at her today, and what she got. Who's got the bigger scores? Yeah, Jane's not really got a decent score in there. They're both average threes, which is not what you want at this stage. You need at least one good score in there. Makes life easier because then you only need one good wave. At the moment, she would still need a 5.5 or something like that. Yeah, 5.37.
Yeah, Val not finding the same score she found in the previous heat. Look, we've got some money directed at us here, Benny.
Hey, cheers, mate.
You legend. Not sure Benny will give it to me though. He'll just pocket it.
Yeah, it's gone, mate. I've spent it already. I had to get a wall built today. I'm the electrician.
Oh yeah. Saw that
You should
video
see
of
my
yours.
wall. When there's a moment, I'll show you the wall. Ooh, beautiful, mate. Bloody beautiful. Rustic.
What's the wall to? What's it separating?
Yeah, I'll show you later. Oh, we got another video dropping in. Here we go.
Let's go.
What have we got? What have we got for us here? Oh, blurry.
Thank you, Maddie. Very kind. We've got Jane.
Yeah. Doesn't like the look of it though, does she? Jessica Crisp, upwind. It's small, but it's kind of exciting, weirdly, because it's so small. Things can change super quickly. Yeah, it's hard. You can see how difficult it is. Get more than one turn. Wow.
We've got 3 minutes and 50 seconds left in the heat.
Maria Andras, she's looking pretty confident. She started off with that 6. She's just put in a 5.65. So she has got the 2 highest scoring waves of the heat, looking very comfortable.
Yep. And talking about comfortable, there's another $20 going to Tomic. He's getting more and more comfortable.
No, that actually says.
Oh, is it? Oh, jeez.
Well, that wall's going to pay for itself soon. No, I'm joking.
You guys.
This is looking a solid heat. Although Jane's just put in a 4.85, that makes things a bit better for her because now she's got a score that's higher than Jessica Crisp's second wave. So yeah, she's back in this now. How long's left?
How long is left? We have that 2 minutes 45.
Jane's still in this. One decent wave for Jane now could put her right back in the game.
Oh my god, dude.
2 minutes 35 on the clock. Time is ticking down. We haven't seen much from Val in this, but Jane's
Can you see that?
Good.
Look at this, Benny. Maybe you have to bring my screen up. Can you see that?
YouTube Studio.
Yeah, Mr. Ice Age has put 50 euros into my YouTube channel.
Bloody hell. Living the dream, mate.
God, that's amazing. Thank you so much. That's incredible.
You can eat for a week.
Yeah. That's amazing.
Or you're in Western
Thank
Australia.
You so much.
You probably buy a beer.
Yeah. No, well, with inflation at the moment, you can't eat for a week, but thank you so much, guys. You're all very, very generous. It's an amazing community, the windsurf community. It's so.
Oh, we've got another video just dropping.
Such a cool community. What do we got?
Let's have a look what we've got. What is Tomic delivering here? It looks like a white sail, so I'm guessing it's Maria Andras. If there's white caps out there, that's good news. Jessica Crisp still holding on to second place at the moment. Time is ticking down, though. Oh, we've just seen Val smack one in this early stages. Here we go, Maria Andras. Oh, aggressive, vertical little snap, bang, aggressive. That's it, is it? How much we got left? Not much.
Let's have a look. We've got 50 seconds.
50 seconds, so still not totally over yet. Jane Seaman still could do this. Go up a bit. What's she got? Yeah, she's got that 4, 5, 3. Yeah, she still could. She still could. She'd need a 4, 7, 5 or something. Oh, it says there 4, 6, 8. 4, 6, 8. It's not much. You could do that.
Yeah.
Jane Seaman's still in it. About a minute and a bit to go. It's not over.
15 seconds to go.
Lining up. Wave coming in. Could this change things? Are you ready? Has it changed things? Oh, that's not it. Here it is. This is it.
What would we do without Tomic? We'd have nothing.
We'd be looking at scores. Jane Seaman, could this be the difference maker? It doesn't look like it, does it? That wave looks a bit crap. Oh, she smashed it, but the wave just looked tiny. I'm not sure that's going to be enough.
She needed a few more turns.
Yeah, it just looks like she needed something a bit more.
Oh, the comments, I love it.
God. Oh, we've got another wave incoming. What have we got? What's Tomic delivering here? Looks like a Maria Andras smack. She looks on it today. This could be an interesting one. Sarah Hauser looked good earlier as well, but I think Maria Andras just smashed that heat. She cruised it in the end.
Yeah. Well, the heat's officially over, so we do have the scores. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you got them.
Yeah. Dave Shen.
10 pounds.
Bloody hell. I'm going to make a cup of tea.
Incredible.
How long we got?
Have you ever had so much money come in one of your podcasts before, Benny? He's gone. Well, Benny has all the WhatsApp videos. I don't have access to it. So unfortunately, I cannot share much. But we are now moving into round 2, heat 2 of the pro women. So we've got Sarah Hauser, Lena Erpenstein, Lisa Wermeister, and Angela Cochran. So it hasn't started yet. Might as well go through some of the comments here. We got Alexander from Miami. Does Tomic even realize that hundreds of people depending on his awesome job? What a legend. I know, isn't it? It's just, what a weird world we're living in here. Tomic standing on the hill at Hoakeeper with his phone, sending WhatsApp messages to Ben. It is all a bit bizarre. But thank God for technology, we can actually do this. Arthur asks, how much time do you think between now and winter? Need to adjust beer consumption. So there's still another 7 heats to go for the men's, and there's going to be this heat for the women's and then a final. So we've got 9 heats at 22 minutes each. Do the numbers with a 3-minute gap in between. So there's still quite a few hours of heats to go. John is saying Tomic is aware. I just talked to him. Oh, that's awesome, John. Thanks. There's a lot of pressure on him. We're all relying on his phone. Nicholas has given another 5. Oh, that comment didn't come up, did it? Oh, yeah, sorry, it does. 5 euros from Nicholas. Thank you so much, Nicholas. Wow, what is this? Capello is going to win. Yeah, oh, look. That'd be amazing to see. I'd love to see it. 109 dollars. Not sure where that's from. 499 pounds. This is incredible. Thank you so much, guys. Sorry, I don't have any WhatsApp videos because it's all on Ben's phone. But let's see. The heat hasn't started yet. So I'm wondering, hopefully the wind is okay and the conditions are fine. I might as well, since I have the time and Ben's gone off to make tea, I might as well go back up to this comment. Let's see if I can find it. Sorry, guys, just bear with me. The comment section is running incredibly hot. Yeah, I might as well use this opportunity, such as ask me, PBB, tell us a bit about you and your background. I just know you since the legendary podcast appearance about your love of winging. Yeah, so basically how I came to be here, which I've been reflecting on the last few weeks, has been weird. I started a YouTube channel for windsurfing 5-6 years ago, just filming my mates in New South Wales and Australia. Built it up over time. After a few years, started having a bit of contact with Ben, and here we are. That's a very short version, but essentially it's through my YouTube channel by putting videos up, Ben sharing them on his Windsurfing.TV platform, and Ben and I had a few chats on the phone, and we got along. You know, we sort of share similar age and enthusiasm for windsurfing. And we thought, oh, well, let's just do this and have a bit of a laugh. You know, windsurfing, you know, just to needs a bit of fun around it, I think. So that's
100%. Need more humor. More humor. More humor. It's got to. You can't take it too seriously. We've got a few videos, okay, lined in. Are you ready? Heat has started. Sarah Hauser, Lena Erpenstein could be interesting. We got Lisa Vermeister and Angela Cochran, and she has been going a good old time. She has definitely got the experience, and we've got a few videos just dropping from our man on the scene, Hauser, kicking things off, it looks like.
Yeah. The live heats is not working at the moment.
Look at that. She's been finding those runners better than anyone. Bam. That's a good first wave, isn't it? Wow.
Wow.
That isn't.
Shredding.
Yeah, it is. It is Hauser, obviously. Oh, wow. Bouncing out on that. But I think it was Vermeister. But that is the way to kick things off. What did that score? That looked decent. We're going to go through the scores in a minute. We're just going to view this. This is Cochrane on the simmer. Bum. Bit of spray on that thing. Coming down the line, he's going to get hit. Oh, just getting ripped out of the hands.
This is where it's also going to be tricky, isn't it, for the time zone? A few Euros are going to start dropping off, I imagine.
Well, it's 20-12, but we've got the men's heat coming up, and the world title will be decided. Vermeister. I mean, how is that wave from Hauser? That's got to be a big score. I mean, I'm expecting.
It actually is.
It's got to be.
It is a big score. Sorry, mate.
Yeah, it's got to be. That was the heat.
Yeah, I've got it here, mate.
Yeah. Okay, what we got? What's the scores on the doors? Wow, 7-5, bang. That is the way you want to start the heat, isn't it?
It's the best wave score we've seen.
Wow. Yes. Don't forget, the two winners from this will go against the winners from the last heat, which is Maria Andras and Jessica Crisp, if they stayed the same, which is decent. Oh, bit of beer money. I've got some beer money from the PayPal. I need to read out a few people by the looks of it. We've got Graham Saxby, legend. We've got another video just dropping as well. So massive cheers, boys and girls.
Wow.
We've also got Holt's Art, Shane Holtman. I'm going to miss somebody here, but apologies if I do. Christian Global and Frederick. I think I read you out earlier. If I've missed anyone, let me know. Right, videos. Let's get them on. Let's see where we're at. Here we go. I think this is Angela Cochran. Yeah, on the sim. It looks like she got closed down. Bang.
Oops, we need to get to the video. There it is.
Yeah, get them scores up. Let's have a look. So yeah, 750 for Hauser's first wave, second wave 450. And the second wave is bigger than everyone else's wave so far. So she's sitting very pretty. 12 points from what we've seen so far is a good heat score, and she's done that with her first 2 waves. So yeah, impressive stuff. We've got another video just coming through from our man on the scene. Kulva. Here we go. This is Lena Erpenstein from Germany. She probably had a chance of a title just bogging that board on that turn there. Vermeister. She's looking like a good one here. Look at the size of this thing. Bang. Oh, that's a good wave. Needs to make it count. That is a decent wave. And she got a couple of good turns. I feel like she probably could have made more of it, but the size of the wave, the way it held up, that was exactly what you're looking for. That will be a, I think that'll be a pretty good score.
Well, there's the scores.
420. Yeah, 420. Solid. She could have maximized that. You could feel, I think she maybe on big gear, she looked like maybe on bigger gear just to make sure she's catching waves. And then, you know, it's probably not big gear compared to some of the big guys out there, but you know, for the girls, it's probably pretty decent.
17.5 minutes to go. Jeez, it's a long heat.
It is a long heat. They've probably maybe extended them. No, 22 minutes are still, I think it's still.
Oh, is it? Okay. What do we got?
We just got Paul Jones saying, awesome job, guys, talking about polishing a turd.
Yeah.
We are doing our best. That thing is going to be shiny by the time this heat finishes.
I just can't believe the amount of money that's flowing in at the moment.
It's nice to see the chat colourful. It's not something we get really in windsurfing, is these super chats. I see them on all the other, you know, kind of things, but it's not something. Yeah, not something you kind of do. But Tomic,
he's got a power bank, yeah.
I hope so. He's gonna have to go down the shop, go to Walmart, and get one. This heat's still up for change. Go to the bottom because the overall scores are hard to see exactly how the heat stands. 3-2-5, yeah. So yeah, it's pretty close. Second place. You just got to look at those 4 waves. You know, that heat can change pretty quickly. Second and third can change pretty quickly. Angela Cochran needs to maybe up her score at the moment into the 4s, at least to go into those last bit of the heat, and then you kind of, it's still all to play for. You're not looking for a much bigger score, but you need to have one in the 4s. At the moment, she hasn't got that.
Yeah.
If you are just tuning in, we've got men's heat coming up next. Going to be a very interesting one. Kai Lenny, Morgan Nero, Ricardo Campello, and Mark Paré. 2 guys go through to a head-to-head.
I actually think I got it wrong as well. I said before when you were making tea that there was 2 rounds left for the women, but that's not correct, is it? How many rounds would there be after this one, Benny?
Well, you're going to go to
sorry,
men.
Including this one, sorry.
You're going to go men this 4, and then you're going to go to another 4 women's heat. Then you're going to go man on man, man on man, man on man, man on man, man on man. Women, men, women, men, women, men, women, men, all the way to the final.
So apologies, I got that wrong. So there'll actually be more women's heats than I said before.
Yeah, this is like the Morgan Nero Lenny heat in the women's equivalent. So 2 of these will go through against the winners of that last women's heat.
Yep. So
yeah, look
where
at the
are we
comments.
at, Sarah? Yeah.
I'm just looking at the comments. This is from Tanner saying Campello will go against the most ambitious windsurfer now in the world, a former Aloha winner and surfing wave ride legend to face. That's a bit dramatic. Well, I mean, it's a tricky heat. All of them are tricky. It's tricky to get through the last one. You had Thomas Traversa and Takara, and maybe Takara's not known by a lot of people, but in those conditions, he would have been massively dangerous. They would have been worried and going against him. And the guys that we're just hearing is going out there now, so they're getting ready. It ain't long to go. But Kai Lenny in a heat. Morgan Nareau has won the Aloha Classic in bigger conditions than this, but we see him do that air tacker. We see Mark do the air tacker. Well, I know Ricardo's got that up his sleeve. Really interesting heat. This is obviously the women's heat. Less at stake at the moment in terms of world title, but Aloha Classic. You know, Sarah Hauser, how many heats can she go through today? Will there be enough time? You know, what time is it locally in Maui? Let's have a quick look.
Good point.
Yeah, local time is 1:45. So, you know, one heat, it's taking 22 minutes. Not going to get through that many. Are they going to get to that final? Wind is picking up, though. Let's have a look.
I might just duck off and make a cup of tea because
no
I haven't drunk anything since I woke up.
It's probably a good time to get one. Guys going out, let's have a look at these videos. Have I put that on the screen? Did I? Yeah. So there we go. Guys are getting ready for action. It's small. There is a bit of wind, keeper. It's not easy, but it makes for some exciting competition. At the moment, we've got women's heat on. This is Lena Erpenstein trying to get herself into the game here. And she's not got that much experience in Maui. She's got Dieter van der Eycken, as far as I know, coaching her through. Although Dieter didn't have his best event, but you don't need to be, you know, to be a coach. Obviously, he hasn't sailed much in Maui, and it's difficult. You've got some absolute legends when you're competing here, so it really isn't easy. Very, very difficult. Oh, Billy with a super chat. Chucking in the $5. Cheers, mate. Live scoring at the moment. Let's have a look. We got a photo coming through from that's an update from the scores. So yeah, Sarah Hauser still looking in. Wow, she's extended her score 5-2-0. Come on, Tomic. Let's have a look at some videos. I want to see the ripping. Oh, we do have a few videos coming through. Let's have a little look. What we've got here. Here we go. This could be Hauser. Bam. I think that's the end of her wave. So I think she's already done her majority of it. If you are just tuning in, I will do another explanation in a bit. This is Angela Cochran. Can she get herself back in the game? Board looks pretty big. You can see she's gone for mobility, you know, getting around the place. But you can see in the turns, it is quite big. And when you've got small waves, I know from competing myself, I used to like a smaller board in these conditions, which doesn't make sense, but it just means the board fits into the pocket a bit better. So it's easier to get speed and easier to generate stuff with quite a lot of movement. So that's the way it's looking at the moment. Hauser, I don't know if that's updated, but 12.4. We've got another Cochrane wave coming up. Sorry, I'm just keeping him motivated on the other side of this camera. Keep him coming. Keep him coming. Let's chuck him some beers on this thing. So if you don't know, we've got Mr. Tomic, our Polish contingent over in Maui, just sending these by WhatsApp. We are literally running on the most basic of basics here. But it's the only way to do it with a mobile phone at the beach, because WhatsApp sort of compresses the video so much it's able to send it. On every other thing with different quality, it's not working. So again, apologies for it, but this is the best we can do with the budgets we've got. So we've got Tomic, our truck driver, over there. He told me I should show you his writings to me because it's quite funny. I said, you know, about money. How much do you want? He's like, no, fuck you. No, don't you dare. I'll pay you to do this. I was like, shut up. But he's good. He goes, I love windsurfing. I just want to do it. So, you know, he is a good lad, and he's at work at the moment. If you've got a job in Maui, let me know. I'll hook him up. So yeah, that is the way the scores are looking at the moment. We've got another video just coming through. Let's have a look what it is. Looks like Lena Erpenstein. Here we go. Erpenstein. Looks like a good wave, this. Can she? Oh, just a bit late. Good hit. Just like a millifraction, if that's even a word. Just too late to get the money. She would have destroyed that thing. Oh, and Hauser gets the money. That is the difference. Sometimes it just comes down to hard anything, but makes a big difference to the judges. And this is Vermeister. Vermeister up the top end. Like I say, small who keeper. Looks like we've got a bit of breeze, which is making for some fun competition, you know. Obviously not classic who keeper. We're not like, oh my God, this is crazy conditions, but it's interesting for competition, no, nevertheless. Well, there we go. So that is how we're looking at the moment. Action is happening. It's not epic, crazy action, but it is action, and we are going to decide the men's world title today. Women's world title already decided. Sarah Kita Offringer gets another world title, and this one's another wave world title. So very interesting stuff. In the men, it's pretty much between Brasinho and Ricardo Campello. I think Mark had an outside chance with now Campello getting to this stage. I think he's already out, but I'll have to work it out. If he came fourth in this next heat, Paré got through and then went on a run and maybe won the comp or come second, probably still have a chance. But if he does get up to the finals, Paré, he will be on the podium. If he doesn't, he will slip off the podium, come into this competition, I think, in third behind Brasinho and Ricardo. And then the real fight, really the close one, is Ricardo and Brasinho, and that will probably be decided in this next heat. If Ricardo goes through, then all action is now on for Brasinho, which we'll talk about in a minute. If you are tuning in, massive thanks to you guys supporting at home. I have had a bit of beer money coming in on the PayPal. Cheers, Kev. Kev's Windsurfing Adventures. We've got another video from Tomic over in Hawaii. Yes, we are. We are doing this on a proper shoestring, this thing. Literally, we could be like one of those phones with the two cups and a string from either side. Feels like, here we go. This is Cochrane. It's a nice looking wave. Nice little drop that as well. And gets another smack. That's a much better wave for Cochrane. I mean, definitely the best wave we saw of the heat was that first wave from Hauser. But that was a decent couple of hits there from Cochrane. How's that changed thing? We'll look at the live score in a minute, but look at this. Hauser, she's on it today. Ooh, slips out. Spoke too soon. Oh, she got properly smashed there, didn't she? Oh, a little peaky one here for Erpenstein. Gets a bit of face to work with. This is setting up nice. Going to be able to push that thing. Erpenstein in the game. We're going to check out the live scores. Yeah, let's check out the live scores because that could have shook things up a little bit. Hauser still leading. There you go, Cochrane. She's had a couple of back-to-back waves there. So 4-7-3 and 5-1-3, and Cochrane is in the mix. So Simmerstyle coming back strong. We like to see it.
What have I missed, Benny?
Angela Cochrane, like I said, has come back strong. 4-7-3, 5-3-3, moves up into second place. Erpenstein, that last wave coming in, is that a 4-1-7 or a 4-60? One of those waves. But at the moment, it's not enough. Cochrane's leading by a point. So she's going to need to find a 5 5.17. Well, it says there 526. 526 Erpenstein. That's not easy. Got 4 minutes 40 to go, so still all to play for. Whereas Lisa Vermeister needs 5.79.
Sarah Hauser's sailing well by the heat score. The wave scores there.
It. Yeah, I haven't even mentioned it because she's so far ahead. 7.50 for that first wave, which was thoroughly deserved. Good wave, rode it well, and just threw down a 6.70. Puts her on 1.420. That's the biggest heat score we've seen today.
Oh, excellent work.
Oh, we've got super chat, $10. Mark Williamson. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Mark. Aussie dollars.
It's maybe a Tomic. They did have a Starlink, just for reading some of the comments, but there was some black spots and it was glitching out and wasn't working. So I'm not quite sure. We're not there, so we're only hearing third and fifth hand off different people. So we thought there might be a live stream today. There was like a plan to try and get another company because the company they had couldn't do today. So there was chances and plans to do it. It hasn't worked out. Again, this was our backup plan. We didn't think we'd have to use it. I didn't think many people would tune in, but we've done pretty good. I think we've dropped a few numbers. Obviously, it's getting late in Europe right now. It's probably, 1 o'clock Central European time? It's 12 o'clock Portugal time. Australia's just waking up. Paul's been up.
Yeah, Australia. Actually, I've been awake since 4:20.
Keep beat.
I was excited.
Angela Cochran still there. No improvement for Erpenstein at the moment. We've got no more videos at the moment coming through, or do we? I think we do. Let's have a look. We might have a few more videos loading.
All right. Ooh.
Cochran. This is when she made the comeback. She's left it late, but she's finding the waves now. Oh, lovely. Yeah, that could be that last wave. Maybe we're seeing it a bit late.
Tell you what, Tomic's doing a good job with the filming because he's holding the camera nice and steady. He's zoomed in.
Yeah,
well done,
Keeper is the perfect spot. That's why I was kind of disappointed that no one was able to do that the other day. This is with a phone, people, and it's not that bad, is it? Let's be honest.
It's an amazing thing. It's completely watchable.
Bad.
It's all you need.
Oh man, I tell you what, Cochran has really grown in this heat. She has been throwing down the scores. She's still in second place. I'm looking at the other screen at the moment, but this is Lisa Vermeister. Bam. How's the scores looking?
How the scores? The scores are... That's
still the same. Cochran, yeah. No change from... How long we got in this? Sorry, can't speak.
Hold on. Oh, so is the... Oh, that's it. It's complete. It's done.
Yeah. Okay, so there we go. Hauser and Cochran. They were definitely standouts from what we saw from Tomic there. They definitely had more flow, finding the waves. Solid. So they're going to go against Jessica Crisp and Maria Andras in the next round in that 4. Next up, we've got the men. This is a big heat. I can't stress how big this heat is. So we will be getting videos come through. We can't miss the start of the heat. It doesn't work like that when you're doing a live like we're doing it. We will get the videos when they come through. So Tomic is there, hopefully getting these, but not big scores for the opening wave for Morgan Nareau or Kai Lenny. So I don't think they're going to be counting waves at the end of this heat. Marc Paré has just gone into the lead with a 4-3 Big thanks to Wade Perry there, dropping in 30 bucks.
Thank you, Wade. Thank you very much.
Okay, first video from the men's heat. Are you ready?
This is heavy, guys. This is heavy. This is Ricardo. He has to get through this to be world champion.
Yeah, Ricardo and Mark Paré. We want to see them go through.
Yeah,
but
it's true. I've kind of I sort of almost discounted Mark Paré because I feel like his title race almost seems impossible. But you're right. He is actually still in the running too.
Still in the running. He wants to get back on the podium as well. You know, he could go on a storm. People count him out at keeper. Like I said, just keep your eye on him on this double because he is coming back. And he showed it in that first heat. He threw down some big scores. And here he is. This is his probably first ride of the heat.
Oh, Mark, he sailed so well in that first heat. He did.
Oh, he wanted it. Didn't get it. Didn't get it. You see that first turn? He almost like, no, watch that again. We've got another video already loading up like this here. You see it jumps off that bit of chop there and then goes straight up, gets speed, but it's a funny angle for it. Nearly has it. This was the wave we just watched, isn't it? Yeah, this is the new wave. So Morgan Rowe.
Scores are dropping.
I'm not looking.
Yeah, it's all good. We'll get through these videos and then we'll do an update.
Keep your eye on Morgan Rowe. He is lining up. This looks actually okay. This is not looking too bad. There's a bit of face on this. Nice one to start it off. Gets back up. Tweet there. Bomb. Ooh. Wasn't as good as I thought, actually. I thought it was shaping up better than that. But still solid. Clean.
Very solid.
Nice tack. You've got to love a tack like that, haven't you?
I love how Tomic has
green waves. Did we watch those? Oh, we haven't seen this one. We've missed one. Okay. This is the Ricardo Campello.
Oh, Campello. Okay. Oh, wow. This is interesting, guys. This is so interesting.
Here we go. He's gone in. Wants to find something. Just wants to put something on the board, probably. You expect him like air tacker. Judges won't like this, though. It's a very down.
Oh.
It's a goiter, but
he's stuck.
I don't think the judges will like it. Let's see.
Yeah.
That's big straight line they don't like usually. I mean, it's still a goiter. It was landed a little bit on top of the whitewater. I'll be interested to see the score.
You want to bring up the scores now?
Yeah, let's have a look. Wow, it did score okay. To be fair, it scored more than turns. 507 for that goiter.
Wow, that was critical. That that if he hadn't landed that, there would have been a huge question mark for the whole heat, I reckon, because it's the waves are few and far between. So that was major. That was major.
Well, you think about it, 22-minute heats took 7 minutes. That's pretty much a third of the heat. Well, a little bit less, but not far off. So you're kind of thinking maybe there's 3 set waves, if that's a set, in the whole time. Maybe 2, 3, maybe. So you're not getting many opportunities. You've got to take them.
Exactly.
Kai Lenny, 3-1-3 and a 3-5-0. You know what I mean? That's what we're talking about. There's not big scores out there. They're not just happening. Although Kai Lenny just dropped a 4-9.
Wow.
Just dropped another video. Let's have a look.
All right, let's go back to videos. Oops, sorry, mate.
Oh, looks exciting. What is it?
Tomic, what a legend. He just keeps throwing down these videos.
Oh, this looks better. Bam. That was perfectly timed. Just didn't get much on it. But I like that, though. I mean, that second turn was off whitewater, but he might have kind of made it look pretty epic. Bam. Like that. This. how he throws the tail out on really nothing. Kind of jumped it. And then we've got this, which is Lenny again. This was his highest scoring wave, depending which way Tomic sent them through. It might have been that lap. Oh, yeah, nice. Froze.
Wow. Ooh.
Yeah, but the other wave was the other way around.
Ooh.
Well, so at the moment, how the score's looking, it is Morgan Nero 5-1-0. So he has got the highest, 5-2-5 from Lenny. That was that wave I think we saw before. 507. So it's all, I mean, much of a muchness, kind of low five. Oh, Morgan Nero has just dropped a 750. Please tell me we have it. The video has just gone ping. Let's wait and see. Come on, Tomic. Give us the Morgan Nero 750, please. Oh, that's Ricardo. Tweaked there. Where's Morgan? Oh, it's a long video. Maybe Morgan's coming. He might be coming. Please be coming. Here he is. He's already done something. Air Taka. No, Goiter. Bosh. So he's obviously done something before that Goiter, and he punches the sky. Morgan Monroe knows how big that is. Pare behind, skies and air. Just a single air. He had a bit of
these
stuff
guys, I tell you what, they're doing a good job of maximizing these conditions.
Yeah, they are trying to bust out as good as they can. I don't know if that's an updated score. It can't be because let's have a look. Go back to this again from Ricardo. That air little tweak on it, but then gets stuck. We saw that from Pare.
Oh, Benny, do you want to go to the scores? We've got developments.
Yeah, I know. I'm just going to have another look at this wave. So Morgan must have done something before that. Then the Goiter. And what did Pare? Did he get a turn before that? No, it looked quite like a one-hit air. So maybe not as big a scoring as you might think. But let's see. What have we got? Oh, he just dropped. Oh, he dropped to come in at 8. So it must have been a turn, then a Goiter. He's got 5-1-2. Ricardo Campello 5-8-0. And Pare lagging behind at the moment. Ricardo Campello is still in contention for the world title at this point of the heat.
Come on.
12 minutes to go. So we've had 10 minutes and they've scored probably 2 set waves in that time. So that's a good sign. There's a good chance we might see another couple of good waves coming in. So this heat can definitely swing. There's going to be opportunities.
What a heavy heat. We got John here. He's walking back up to the point to get a photo of Tomic and give him some refreshments. John is keeping Tomic alive.
Good old Johnny.
Johnny. It's a team effort here today, isn't it? Everyone is involved.
Wow. I don't know if to laugh or cry or cheer or what. This is mad. This is the final. Here we go. Kai Lenny. Oh, he's further up, isn't he? This looks good. If he can make it all the way down, this could be huge. It's whether he can, whether it'll shut down in a decent bottom turn off the top, loads of spray, keeps the speed up. Oh, just caught it, but gets the air. Oh, he can't make it through, I don't think. Morgan Nero. Bam. What's he got for us? Little he's still got more. Oh no, he hasn't. He's decided he ain't gonna get much more.
Oh, Ricky
Campello keeping the dream alive. Could he get the world title?
Oh, that's some clever sailing. He's just getting what he needs. Throwing 3 buckets.
It's getting tense, boys. It's getting tense. It's definitely getting tense. This is heating up. Scores on the doors. How is it looking? Oh my God. Kai Lenny just dropping a 7-9-0. Morgan Nero in second. Ricardo Campello and Mark Pare. The world title chasers are out of the top 2. I mean, I definitely was calling for a Morgan Nero, but I thought maybe it's still open. It's on.
10 minutes.
It's still on. We got 9 minutes 30 on the clock, and everything is still to play for. But you've got to look at Morgan Naro's score. I mean, he is still leading at the moment. No, he's not. He's bouncing around all over the place. But both of those boys in the 7-point range, Ricardo Campello, Mark Paré, need to find a big score to get back in the game. One big score, they're back in. Because if you look at Ricardo's score, 593, if he were to drop a 750, which he's capable of, he straight away goes into the lead. So they're only one big score away from going right up to the top. Paré's got a bit more work to do. He's going to need to find almost nearly an 8. It's not far off.
Oh, Ricardo's gone into second.
Ricardo Campello. Oh, it got downgraded, that second score from Morgan Naro.
Crazy.
He's back up again.
In the lead. What the hell?
Well, I have no clue what is going on right now. When you watch it like this, it's quite mad, isn't it? Because I know on the PWA, until you finalize the score and then you press the button, but I think in this live heat scoring, which is like a generic surfing one, it just updates straight away. So any adjustments change.
He's back into second, Ricardo. Mark Paré in fourth.
Tomic said everyone's sailed to Alaska right now.
Ooh.
They've obviously gone further out to get some of the sets.
Wow. This is a tense heat.
I'm waiting to refresh the scores. I mean, when you look at it, there's not much in it. There's only a point. On the score we're looking at now, Campello is in second, Morgan Naro in first. Like this, Campello still has a shot at the world title, but it is far from over. Far from over.
The drama.
No, but that wave from Lenny, I think we saw it, and I was surprised it came in at a 7.5. There it is.
We've had a
so
change.
It's just updating that score. Obviously, there's one judge that maybe, because sometimes you can put it in wrong, and once it's in wrong, it changes everything. You have to go back into the system and change it. So it might look dodgy here, but it was roughly that score when it went in. So maybe there was some sort of glitchy thing that happened. Because I was just about to say, I think we saw that score, but maybe we didn't. So 2.750s at the moment. Ricardo Campello is back out of the race. 6 minutes 30 on the clock. Ricardo Campello and Mark Paré need to find something. We've got videos dropping in from Tomic. Are you ready for what presents we're about to deliver? Let's go over to the WhatsApp. Here we go.
What's that?
Kai Lenny. What's he got for us? Kai Lenny sniffing out something. You got to remember, this guy, that board looks like it works well. I mean, maybe he makes it work well, but that's a terrible looking little wave, but he was making it look good, wasn't he?
Definitely.
That was
just to recap here, Benny. If Ricardo comes third here, Brasinho's world title. Yeah?
Yeah. As far as I know.
This is it. This is it, everybody.
Yeah.
This is it. If Ricardo
pack up after this.
What's that?
We pack up after that.
Oh. Come on, Ricardo and Mark Paré. But
it can change still quickly. If you look at the scores, Ricardo still has a decent, what would be his second score. He just needs that one Brucey bonus, which we know Ricardo's got in his locker. But at the moment, he's struggling to break out the fives, just putting in a 5.90, not enough to take second place. And Kai Lenny at the moment is leading. Morgan Naro in second, just 0.03 separating them. Oh, more videos dropping. What have
Ricardo
we got?
He needs a 7-point ride.
Yeah, they're all long way out searching the sets.
Ricardo's
Here we
going to
go.
need a goiter with two good turns or something.
Ricardo, what's he got for us? Oh, Lenny on the inside. Lenny on the inside. Oh, goiter. What's Ricardo got? Can he find? He needs some magic. He needs something big. Needs that 7.5. Oh, it's big.
Oh,
he
get a couple
absolutely
of turns in.
smoked it.
Get a turn. Bam.
Oh,
One
is he
more.
back in the game?
Oh, God.
Oh,
Was that
my
it?
life. Has that
The-
changed things? Surely that's
The
changed things.
turns. But the turns were, they weren't big turns, were they? But
That was a pretty slick goiter. That can't be the 5.8, can it?
no. Oh, what? Was that 5.8? They got a score for
What
that?
was the sevens then?
Come on,
Wow.
that deserved more, surely.
Wow. Okay. Interesting. I mean, it is a little tricky because we're not seeing
What?
them as they happen, but that looked pretty tasty.
What is going on?
Here we go. This is Morgan Nareau. And this looks like a proper set. And that might be the difference. Maybe they got one of these waves which opened up for the 7. You know, if you're getting 3 and a goiter, it is a big difference. Attacker.
Look at this.
Goiter. Yeah. Morgan Nareau. Turn. Bigger wave. Goiter.
No turns though, but little Ricky
You
got a
turn at the
couple of
beginning.
turns in.
One decent turn at the beginning and goiter.
Okay.
But interestingly, you know, to get the turns after the goiter is hard. That's the harder thing. I mean, let's have another look at that while we've got chance. I mean, we've got instant replays. You know, it's a decent sized wave turn, but I mean, not much consequence in that turn. And then spotting the section. So that's Morgan's wave. Paré behind.
Yeah.
We're going to see Paré's wave. It's a shame. We need to get him to. We've got to do
There's
some
2
yoga.
minutes left in the heat. 2 minutes. Unfortunately for Ricky, the end of that wave went a bit small, which probably didn't help.
So this is a Ricardo wave. Again, it was a smaller wave, but it was
a little sick though.
And then he had power to get through. I kind of liked that. But it was a much bigger wave from Morgan.
Yeah, but
I mean, that's the difference.
5.8.
Not much in it,
5.8.
is there? I know, seems harsh.
That seems harsh.
Paré. Oh, 360.
Ooh,
Absolutely smashed it.
Damn.
I mean, that's hard in these conditions. I'd almost say that's harder than it is harder than the goiter for me.
That was
I mean,
a
that
6-2.
should score well.
Oh, quick. We need a heat up, score update.
Give me a time update as well. 1 minute to go. Paré dropping a 6.5. It's super close going into that last minute. Things can change pretty quickly. Morgan Nareau looking very solid at the top, but that second place is still up for grabs. Ricardo Campello, he's
Far out.
5 for that.
He needs a wave. 50 seconds. 50
Oh
seconds.
We are not going to know, but
is he going to have time?
Well, you remember that's not live, so they probably will be back out waiting for a wave. It could come down right to the end. Tomic just said his battery is dying.
Oh no, are you serious?
Somebody in Maui get him a power bank.
I thought he had one.
I did. Oh my God. Get to the end of this heat.
Someone's phone. Where's Sarah?
Someone plug him into the mains.
Oh no, 10 seconds.
Are we going to see any changes at the end of this heat?
Oh God, that's it. What's happening?
I don't know. Are we waiting for a video?
What is happening? Someone tell Tomic he's got to get his phone. Can't even speak. We need power in Tomic's phone. Oh, what's happening? The scores are they still being updated? Oh, come on.
Well,
are we hearing anything?
Is there any waves at the end of this heat? If anything, has Lenny just put down a score? No, that was already there.
Wow. Morgan sailed well, didn't he?
Smashed it.
Ricardo, man. We all want to see him get a title, don't we? With all those legendary clips he's had over the years.
We might be seeing some updates. We're going to have to go and wait for this update to come through. When it says heat complete, does that mean it's done?
I believe so.
What does it say at the moment?
Well, just still flashing 0.
Okay, so until it says complete, it still can change. There's a lot of waves. Yeah, right there, league saying 9 waves. I mean, that's a lot of waves. There's obviously wind out there. It's small. I think that's the fair thing to have. You know, giving you
maybe
opportunity.
Sorry, Benny. That wave where he had the goiter and the 2 turns, it was the 667.
Yeah.
So that would make a bit
John
more sense.
saying Tomic's down to 14%.
Oh,
I've
dude,
just
look at the score.
Oh my God. So he dropped to 635 at the end, Ricardo Campello. I mean,
dude.
that has been changing those scores.
Oh, hold on. It's still changing.
It does look like he might have just lost the title.
That's hard. That's harsh.
It's not over yet, but
man,
that is so close. And when you look back at those scores, they could easily move by, I mean, it comes down to nothing.
It's still flashing. Is that they're still going through the scores? God, I'm imagining Ricardo's running up the beach.
I'm going to just try and do something at the moment. Which, let's just see something here.
Yeah, there's still...
Oh, that's not the right one.
Oh, hold on. Is it complete?
Is it?
It says complete.
It's over. It is over. Marsilio Brown will be the 2023 Wave World Champion. I mean, you've got to say, though, Brown, is he the best wave sailor in the world?
I mean, come on.
He won Pozo. Yes, he had a shocker in Fiji. But, man, did you see him sailing Jaws the other day?
Oh, it's insane. Insane. Oh, look, obviously, Brasinho is a deserved world champ, but it would have been cool to see Ricardo get one as well. But
definitely. And Ricardo will know this could have been his chance, because you don't get always, lots of things can go wrong during the year. And you're not always in the running in the last event, coming down to the last bit. And you'll be able to look at that heat, and if you play all the waves back, you might be able to go, oh, yeah, but I could have done that. But you've got to smash it. Morgan smashed it. You've got to smash it. If you want to get through, you have to smash it. If you leave it close, as Kelly Slater said, the judges will fuck you. That's it. You have to work with that principle. If you leave it close, you could lose, basically.
Yeah.
Oh.
Unfortunately for Ricardo too, it came down to the size of that particular wave with the 2 turns and goiter. If it was just a touch bigger, that's the difference. That's what's crazy, isn't it? Oh,
I'm going to have a look at Instagram story. Is this what we got here? Let's have a look. This was him.
Good. Feeling good. Trying to maintain the calm, and hopefully best waves will come to me this time.
Coco, how are you feeling about today?
I'm really happy because I was afraid that we wouldn't run the double elimination of the women to run the masters and the youth, but in fact no, so that's perfect. That's our job, and I would love that the waves pick up a little bit more, but the wind is here, so that's all we needed. So let's see.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Yeah, this is obviously from on the PWA.
So unfortunately, that's the end of the road for you out in the double elimination. But how was the heat?
Yeah, it was pretty nice. It's my first time in Maui, and I'm really happy that I could join the cup. And I'm pretty happy to sail here in Hokipa.
I'm sure we're going to see more of you here. Are you staying for a bit longer?
Because tomorrow evening we are leaving home, but I still have to go to school.
Well, this won't be the last we see of you. Amazing season and good luck for next year.
14 years old. Oh, yeah.
Jess, through the first heat, how is it out there?
It's pretty light, but it's fun. It's more like a summer Hokipa day, not like a winter Hokipa day. But I borrowed a massive board off somebody, so I was like on an ocean liner, and that helped. But yeah, bow's really good, so it's a lot of good people going through the heat. So it's actually going to be really tough moving forward.
Good luck in the next one.
Thank you. Thanks.
Val, you won that heat. How was it out there?
I won that heat? Yeah. No way. That was a struggle. It was really hard. I had so much fun though.
Good luck in the next one.
Thanks.
Obviously, just going through the Instagram stories on PWA, just in case there's some gold. We're not missing the heat. It's not
Sarah
live.
and Lisa, both the French island girls from the other side of the world, both through that heat. How was it?
It was fun. Yeah, I was having a good time. So just getting warmed up, hopefully for a lot more heat. Fingers crossed.
And for you, Lisa?
Exactly, it was so fun, but difficult, but fun.
Good luck to both of you.
Thank you.
Yeah, this was in the rounds.
Well, if you just joined us, Ricardo came third in his heat. Therefore, Brasinho is world champ.
Wow.
We still have heats to get through, though.
Yeah, just like I said, just
boys.
That might have changed a bit now.
Yeah.
Mark, you look super happy to be through. How was the heat?
Yeah, it was light and small, but it was super fun. I enjoyed myself. Yeah, so the guys at the beginning getting a few good waves. I was like, oh, I'm out of this dog now. And then I just like come down, I did a goiter and stuff and had a couple of waves. So super happy to be sailing my heat.
Good luck for the next one.
Thank you.
It was super light, very few waves. I was trying to get the sets, but you know, with light winds against these light guys, it's super difficult to actually have the pick on the waves. So yeah, happy I made it, and one more step closer, and gonna hope the wind fills in a little bit more.
Good luck for the next one.
Thanks.
Let me just refresh this because there might be a few new stories. Hopefully, would be interesting to. Oh, here we go. We do have.
You're now going to face Ricardo and Mark Perret, who are fighting for the world title. How do you feel about that?
I'm pretty excited to be in the title mix. Not necessarily, in it for myself, but it's going to be interesting. I mean, conditions are tough. Those are two guys that could win the world title. So it's up to me to do my best sailing so that, I can make it through. But it's going to be a tight one for sure. The conditions are pretty tricky. Not a lot of waves, light winds, but let the best sailor win.
Might we see you fighting for the title next year? Are you going to do more events?
We'll see how I do in this event. Might consider going full-time on the tour again.
Awesome. Good luck. Morgan winning that heat. How was it for you?
It's pretty small, obviously, as we've seen today. But there are some waves. I was on a pretty big sail again because you need you just want to get on the good ones. So if you're on a too small sail, everyone's just going to be planning around you, and you're probably not going to get a good one. But yeah, I managed to get a couple. Got a good taka, which was, I think, my highest going wave with like a turn or something. And so yeah, just keep it going. First heat of hopefully many. So
for context, what size sail were you on?
I was on a 5.3 and 88 again, which is what I was on the other day in the single. It's definitely windier, but since it's so small, you're kind of making up for the lack of size today with just a bigger sail just to move around.
Awesome. Well, good luck in the next one.
Thank you.
Benny, we've got
Maria, how does it feel to win that heat?
So happy. I'm so happy, because I had a lot of fun. And for me today, it was like
It's really hard, but at least I want to get out, like having fun, feeling that I did what I can do. And yeah. So,
What gear are you riding today?
I was on the Grip 476 and the Superhero SLS 47. I was doubting at the beginning. I was thinking about getting the big board, like the 81, because it was extremely light. But then there was some gust, and I thought, like, I better go with the board that I feel comfortable. So I'm happy I did that choice.
Good luck for the next one.
Thank you.
Jess, through another heat. How was this one compared to the last one?
It was a lot windier. I switched back to my normal board and I was on my floor.
I hear that. I think that's it. Up to the stories.
Yeah, we're actually well into a women's heat, round 3, heat 1. So I'm not sure if you want to.
Yeah. I was just waiting for the videos to come in, so we've got a more seamless action. So we do have videos coming in. Who's just charging his phone. So it sounds like they've got it under control. So big thanks to the boys out there.
Yeah, John.
John?
He found power for Tomic.
So
legend.
What do we have here? Right, this is first video from this women's heat. Maria Andras, she is on it today, isn't she? Oh, definitely. I couldn't find that one though. I thought that was going to be like she did last time, just ping out. Good wave from the beginning. Sarah Hauser, another one who's on it. Lovely timing on that. Bang. She's finding the runners today. It's actually maybe getting a bit better. We're going to have a look at the scores in a minute. Oh, camera person was in the kill zone there. Angela Cochran. She had a good end to her heat, so maybe that's going to give us some confidence into this one. I mean, what would be the odds of her coming back? She's been on the podium in the 90s.
Crazy.
Here we go, Maria Andras again. She's finding the wave, isn't she? Bang. Oh, oi. Hauser and Andras just going toe-to-toe here. Oh, good smack.
Oh.
8 under the, like only 1, but the judges are like that. Cochran.
Oh.
Gosh.
No, was that Cochran, was it?
Yeah. Cochran right under it.
That was a beautiful hit.
We're seeing some flurry of videos right now. Hauser again. Women have got some. I think the conditions are getting better. Definitely some more waves around. Getting plenty of options. There's Jessica Chris. Haven't really seen much from her in this heat on the camera, but it's just getting closed down in that thing. So at the moment, I'm going to get an update of the scores before I play that. Let's just have a look from the real live scoring. So we've got Hauser on 957, a 537 and a 420. So she's got the 2 biggest scores of this heat. Both of her scores are 1 and 2 in terms of highest. Angela Cochran with that big hit on the last one, scoring 393. So that's solid as well. And there's a 3.9 from Maria Andras. So it's really close for second place. And remember, 1 and 2 get through to the next round.
Got a question here of James Hayward. What have I just missed? Been driving back from Central Coast to Sydney. So if you've just joined us, we just completed round 5 of the men's with Morgan Aroe, Kai Lenny, Ricardo Campello, and Mark Perret. Ricardo and Mark needed to get through that heat to have a chance at the world title, but unfortunately for them, Ricardo just missed out. by 0.13 of a point.
Nothing in it. Nothing.
0.13 of a
Could have
point.
gone either way that heat.
Unfortunately, Ricardo just needed slightly bigger wave. But anyway, in the end, Morgan and Kai got through. So they're going to meet in round 6. And the winner of that will meet Camille Jabaan in round 7. So that's what's just happened.
Well, not even that. Ricardo Campello won't be world champion. Marcelio Brown is world champion.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that is the result. He will finish 3rd in that heat, which means he finishes 7th overall. And I think with him finishing 7th, Brown's done enough to get the world title. As far as my workings out, if I've got that wrong, please let me know, but I don't think so. In this heat at the moment, Sarah Hauser, Angela Cochran, but it's super close. This can change. Good quiz question here from Bill. How many times has Ricardo Campello finished 2nd in the world title race? But before we answer that question, let's go over to Tomic on the Maui Hill for some more videos.
Okay, good question here.
Oh, that looking good. Look at that. Andres. Bam. She is finding the waves. That is a really nice hack. That last one. 3 solid turns. That's got to be the highest scoring wave we've seen, is it? 3 solid turns, open wave. Right up there.
Well, I'm still waiting for if the score is dropping, but at the moment, she's still sitting in 4th position. Unless the score hasn't come in.
I think I'm just looking at someone answering the question here right below. Can Antoine still win the title if Brown's 4th? I think Brown had to finish 5th, and Antoine had to win. Could be wrong.
And Ricardo has to
9th.
finish joint 9th.
So I think no. I think Antoine will finish 3rd, Ricardo 2nd, and Brow 1st. I think that's the way it'll look, and Paré will finish 4th.
Oh, so Pare's going to finish behind Antoine, is he? Yeah.
I think so. That's from as far as I can work out.
Wow.
The win is big because it's exponential points. So the higher up you score way more. Like the old system used to be 1 was 1, 2 was 2, 3 was 3. So it kind of paid to be consistent, whereas at the moment it pays to have a really good result and a not so good result rather than 2 kind of 5ths. You know, 2 5ths would be 10 points, but a 1st and a 9th would be 10 points. But now a 1st and a 9th is way more than 2 5ths.
Yep.
If that makes sense.
Definitely. So where are we at with the scores? We've got 6 minutes left in this heat. Sarah Hauser is still winning it. So that wave of Maria Andres that you said was a good wave, is that must have been the 3-9?
In my eyes, I thought that was a good wave. Aggressive on that 2nd turn.
I know, she just dropped a 3.
Yeah, so that must have been the 390. They didn't like it. They're liking that up and under. You know, Angela Cochran's wave, which was 393. It's kind of one big hit, but that's scored the same as the 3. So interesting. They want to see you going late, I guess. That's what they're trying to say with that. They'll be telling the guys and the girls at the beginning of the day what they're looking for. Jessica Crisp. Wow. Angela Cochran in the back. She's finding some ways now, but she needs to find those late hits. That's well, that's, you know, a flowing wave, but from what we've seen, they want to see late, aggressive riding.
Yep. And the standings haven't changed.
Still close this heat. for second. Not, you know, a lot can happen very quickly with those scores. I'm going to go have a look at the PWA again, just in case they have added something in here, because maybe there's some, maybe, excuse me.
So Sarah Keats has obviously won the women's, and in second, Maria Andres, it will be second. Is that my understanding of it?
That is what I'm confused with at the moment, is depending on how she does today. Sarah Hauser could have, you know, a comeback, but Maria Andres is definitely the one to watch. I'll have to have a look at my
my top two finish would guarantee Sarah Keita. Yeah, it looks like, from what I can see, Maria Andres is most likely to be coming second in the title.
Oh, little hair. She is wanting to come back today, isn't she, Hauser? She looks fired up. I'm not surprised, but she'll be unhappy with her early exit. But she'll be getting her money's worth today.
She's been the standout in the women's heat so far. The last one as well. She had a really high heat score.
Yeah.
Maria's had the most waves. She had 8 waves to Sarah's 6. Even Angela Cochran, I mean, she's been around as long as Jessica Crisp. These women are amazing how long they're going. How's any word from Tomic? How's he going? Is he okay?
I'll have to have a little look.
Yeah, no, Sarah's definitely been the most convincing. So where are we with the heat score at the moment? So nothing has changed as far as I can tell. We've got 1 minute and 50 seconds left. So it looks like they've got time for one more wave.
Bit of a video coming in. Let's see what it is. Can you see what it is yet? Probably can't say that anymore, can you? I mean, it ain't classic Who Keeper, is it?
Yeah.
I can't believe this. Wolf just says shitty live stream. How rude.
It's a bit rude. Oh, well. We did say we were polishing a turd.
Point. He's got a good point. It is pretty shit. Oh, dear. It doesn't get much worse, to be fair. But
no, it could be a hell of a lot worse than this.
Bam. I'll tell you what, they're getting lots of waves. Almost too many. You're going to have to shorten the heats. Make it exciting. It's like a free sail out there. This takes the pressure off a little bit, but then at the same time, a lot of the waves are similar, so you can kind of keep stepping up your score. Oh, bang.
Isn't it good, though, that we can laugh at comments like that, Benny?
Yeah, well, I don't really care. Because he has got a good point.
No, but look, this is the best windsurfing live stream, according to
from the Aloha Classic, because there isn't another. You know, we haven't got much competition. That's the problem with these type of things.
3 seconds left. 2, 1.
Is there any changes at the end? That's the question.
God, Angela Cochran, legend.
Again, Zimmer. It's that sail.
Team Zimmer.
She got an O'Neill wetsuit. There's no one on Ezzy, is there? You can't shout out any Ezzies.
Ezzy's gone.
Oh, we've got another video. Maybe there's going to be a change at the end. Dun, dun, dun. What have we got? Well, I can't do that. It's just... Oh, excitement. Bam!
Oh, that was
I think
sick.
she's been underscored for some of her turns. I really rate it.
That's true. That was a good combo. So what's going on? Is her scores being upped? Oh, hold on. Well, actually, it's still the heat hasn't. The scores haven't been finalized yet. So we've still got. There could be a change.
Okay. We will wait and see.
Although that's a 367 she just dropped for that wave. I'm assuming.
Yeah, I'm liking the turns.
Oh.
Just like bang. There's a bit of action towards it. I mean, there's a lot of action going on. Not easy to have to film these and send them on WhatsApp.
It looks like that's complete, Benny. So Marie Andres does finish in third.
Oh, third. Wow.
Yep.
Oh, that's unlucky. I thought she sailed good there. Angela Cochran as well sailed good. She had some good, under the lip hits. So, yeah. Wow. Jessica Crisp out. And now we've got, and this is what I was saying about this heat, this strange heat now we've got. Because, go to the heat, the men's heat.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like Morgan has already beat Kai.
Yeah.
In the last heat, in the 4-man heat. So I would say reality is you shouldn't really have to sail this heat. That 4-man heat should be enough. Although there is less people on the water, it's more intense, but I would be kind of thinking you can get rid of a heat here because Morgan finishes first. He goes through to go against Camille. Kai Lenny finishes 6th or 7, and it works way back like that. But it's obviously the way they're doing it. So Morgan versus Kai Lenny to see who finishes 6th. Loser finishes 6th. Winner gets the chance to go against Camille Juban and maybe challenge on further.
Yeah. We're just going to quickly use this opportunity to just go for a quick commercial break. So we'll be back very soon.
Remember the days.
Solo, a man's drink. Solo says it all.
That was a nice advert.
How good were those the 80s?
The 80s.
All right, back to the score. Where are we? Oh, we already have our first wave. So how do you think this one's going to go down, Benny? Any predictions?
Nero.
Ooh. Nero was sailing good, wasn't he, in that last heat?
I kind of been backing him from early on to do well, but he kind of went out. He went out in the single, and I kind of thought I heard a lot of people saying he was looking good as well. So, kind of feedback from everyone is Morgan was a bit unlucky in the single.
Interesting point that Vino brings up. Don't need 22 minutes for man on man. Any thoughts on that, Benny, with your experience?
Oh, Ed Tucker from Lenny.
Oh, hold on. Sorry, you're gonna have to go back to that, Benny. We went on the screen.
Here we go. Lenny lining up. Bang.
Ooh.
Considering a guy who doesn't sail that much, He's pretty handy, isn't he? I mean, it is a bit different when you go into jumping, you go into port tack. Obviously, you know, this is his break and this is where he's grown up. So, and he's obviously a good surfer and freaking talented. But still, it's impressive to see him challenging some of the top guys in the world.
Oh, yeah. It's interesting that he said that he might come and do the whole tour next year. That'll be cool.
Yeah. I hope he's not just trying to heat us up a little bit. It is official. We are hearing Brownie's world champion. We kind of knew that already, but it's official.
Is it?
Like
Okay.
I've been told by the powers that be that
Wow.
can be official, but we can't. Like I said, we kind of knew.
Hopefully, someone's filmed his reaction.
Soon see that was the wave we just saw. This
sounds like your phone's blowing up.
Yeah, there's videos coming in thick and fast. I would agree with Ride the Liga. Is they should shorten the heats because the waves aren't changing that much. This is too much like a free session. I'd love it. Oh, that's how you break your ankle.
Oh,
wow. That was nasty. Did you see that? When that board gets stuck on the lip like that. Whoa.
Oh.
I think both his feet come out. Oh my God.
Is that as big as a screen as you can make it? Oh, you go click on the top left there.
Is that better? I don't think it gets much
better,
bigger for you though. Is it?
No, that's a lot bigger than it was.
1 foot come out.
Oh, Jesus! You'd hope the other foot came out.
I'm telling you what, when you watch it in slow mo, it's horrible.
Oh, God! I think it came out though.
Okay, good. Jesus.
Well, I don't know. I can't confirm that, but it looked like to me.
I don't know if this is the next video. I used full screen. I think this might be.
Yeah, no, that actually is better.
Yeah, but it might be that video again. I can't go.
Oh, I see.
All right, maybe it's not. Yeah. Oh, geez, yeah, I can't.
You can feel that one, can't you? Yep. Make sure you guys, if you're sailing in the waves, is to get those foot straps adjusted correctly because you'll regret it later if you twist your foot off. Yeah.
Again. Oh, again.
Oh. Both finding it tricky.
Well, Lenny's still moving, so that's good news for Lenny.
Yeah.
It's like an air tacker off right now.
15 minutes left in the heat. It's a very close heat in the scores, actually. When you're ready, we'll do an update.
Yeah, ready. Let's get it in. Oh, 607 for that air tacker at the beginning. So it sounds like they're out the back waiting for a set. I think they got to shorten the heats a bit, make it a bit more snappy. It's going to be quite long because these are man-on-man heats all the way through now.
Yeah. Well, if you were head judge here, what would you what's length of time heats would you be doing?
I think 14-minute heat would be fine. They're not struggling to get waves. I mean,
no.
I mean, 14 minutes is quick, but but I feel like they've had 8. How long have they had so far? I mean, it could be 16-minute heats, but
yeah,
let's say they've had
minutes.
12. They've had what, 8 minutes?
Yep.
They've had 8 minutes and they've already got 3 waves each. Okay, 2 crashes, but they've had 3 waves in 8 minutes. So, yeah, maybe 16, but you could get rid of a few minutes, that's for sure.
Yeah.
But what the problem is, as soon as you end up cancelling a heat because it's not fair, that wipes down quite a lot of the time you've saved.
So is there any rules, Benny, that they can or cannot reduce the heat's time? I mean, is it completely flexible from heat to heat?
No, Depends. Usually they don't like to move it within a round unless there's some dramatic changes.
Okay.
There we go, right out the back. Looking for the sets, getting upwind. Yeah, that's where they are. So they're quite far out at the moment, just picking the spot. Two of them in the heat, so it makes life a lot easier. You know, you get a lot more choice. You've got two other guys trying to sneak on the waves as well. So a lot easier to play your opponent. If you think you're ahead, you can kind of cover a little bit. But these guys will probably be doing their own thing anyway.
Actually, I'm going to change the screen to this one.
Sounds like John's doing a good job over there. He's backing him up. Backing Tomic up. That's good. Yeah, so at the moment, we might be able to see that wave. We have got another video loading. Are you ready?
Yeah.
This could be the 6-point wave. Kai Lenny, could he take down Morgan Nareau? Be a big scalp that. Morgan Nareau's won a fair few Aloha Classics. Oh, that was nice.
Yeah, that was a good turn.
Bam, boosting. Nice wave.
Oof.
What
happened?
Oh, Morgan doesn't get the goiter. I mean, that is the good thing. With a bit more time, you can go for stuff.
God, the scores are close, Benny. We've got 11 minutes to go. I'll give it. Here's a. Oops, sorry. Here's a update. Look at the scores.
Oh my Lord! I mean, that is super close. So maybe we've got that Morgan wave to come. That 5-4-3. Oh, 10 minutes 40 on the clock. We've got still half the heat to go.
Yeah.
We've got another video coming in. It's going to be easier for him to get the stuff now because there's only two.
Winner of this heat takes on Camille Jaban.
Spray. Bam. Opening up, but no fanciness there. Kind of feel with this longer heat, with this sort of wave, you need probably a trick. From what we were seeing earlier with the scores, needs something. You got to love the tacks of these top boys, haven't you?
I was going to say, they make them look easy.
I mean, any bodding wave sailors there. Oh, he's just well to save that and doesn't make it, but just that little as they come off the top, just staying on the wave straight onto the rail, keeping the speed. You know, super light winds or lighter winds, small waves like this, fast wave like that, when you're trying to get down, it's hard to do that.
Rasmus thinks that Morgan's turns aren't as vertical as fast as Kai's.
Kai has obviously got amazing skills. I was really impressed with him. It was a few years ago now where I think it was pretty big hoop keeper and he was doing massive airs and just getting good rides and he was looking really good until the semi-final, and then he didn't have his best heat, didn't make the final. But I was thinking he could have gone all the way. It really, or it could have been in the final. He maybe didn't have his best one, but yeah, he looked really good. Looks super impressive. I think he only just gone to Goya.
I was fingers crossed that Kai does the tour next year. That'll be a big boost.
That'd be huge
profile.
If we had some live stream. Imagine him showing his sponsors. Tagger.
Yeah.
Showing the live stream from the keeper.
I show you'll just be seeing our faces. They'll be going, "What the hell's this?"
You could get branded on this.
But they might see the generosity of all the people throwing money and think, "Geez, these guys are good." These are nice guys.
Tomic gets a proper deal.
All right, where are we with the heat scores? Oh, we got some Instagram.
I just want to see if there was any.
Unfortunately, this is the end of your Aloha Classic. What's the feelings right now?
Mixed feelings, of course. I think it actually turns out to be quite a nice day. Like I definitely had fun. I sailed by far my best heat, so I'm happy about that. And I heard the other girls were crashing it, so yeah, that's competition, and I'm happy to be featured here, even though I'm a loser.
We're definitely going to see more of you next year, so we're excited to see what you can do.
So am I. Let's see.
I've got to be honest, I want to hear more from the losers. Oh, here we go. Brown, he is world champ.
Oh, can you make that bigger?
No.
That's pretty cool.
How do you feel? Relief, weight off, long day. So glad it's over. Oh man, a lot of adrenaline, and can't wait to go do some sailing back to back. Can't believe it. I have no words right this second, but I'm relieved, so relieved. Woo! Ah,
Yeah, go.
There has been some updates in the other heat as well. There has been some updates.
What's happened?
Are you ready for the updates? Look
Yeah,
at the live score. Oh, it's gone. It was dead level. It was 11,
it was exact level, was it?
11.97. Morgan Nareau, though, has taken the lead.
There's a message here from John, who's at the scene. He said, Kai came in. It's over. What's going on there? Did he come to change gear? Or who knows?
Well, we're doing the live stream. We should know. I think it's quite funny. Wow.
George is saying, is this genuinely the only way to watch the Aloha Classic? It is. Well, as far as we're aware, this is as good as it gets, George. If you like what you see, throw some money our way.
George does the live stream, helps with the live stream for the EFPT.
Oh, really?
So he's probably like, what the? Yeah, don't worry. We're all thinking the same thing.
We're all over it, George. Look at it. Benny's throwing down the clips. We got live scoring. What more do you need?
Oh, maybe he hurt
that
himself.
Was sick.
Oh, he's ripped his sail.
Oh, that's what happened.
Wow.
Come in for his
He
sail.
ripped
There we
his
go.
sail, landing that goiter. Morgan sees it.
Damn.
Ups it. Wow.
So John was right. Kai came in. Thank you, John.
See that?
We got so we saw it. There's 4 minutes to go. Kai.
What the hell happened there?
He needs a 6.1. Well, his leg just went through the bottom of the sail.
You say that as
he
if it's
landed.
normal. He didn't. His leg
maybe?
is nowhere near it.
Oh,
lip.
Oh, it was the actual wave itself. Was it the pressure of the wave?
What? I've never.
Can you make it make the video a bit bigger?
Sorry. That's mad. Maybe it already had a hole. It must.
No, I think it hit the lip of the wave. Did it not? It just the impact. I mean, it's not something you see very often, but it wasn't broken when he started that move.
Maybe it had a hole in it though.
Oh, okay. Oh, it looks fine.
Yeah.
The sail looks okay, doesn't it?
I don't know.
It's just hit the top of the wave. Not a good Goya ad. Yes.
There must be more to it than that.
My dog disagrees. Sitting on beach with Ben and Paul on phone is best. Thanks, John. Thanks for all your help today, mate.
Boosh. I tell you what, I'm just going back to that Paris heat. I think that 360 should have scored more, because just the way you project a 360 is harder than a goiter in these conditions. And you look at the score, it wasn't quite rewarded. I know that's not going to make any difference now. Just thinking back of what I've seen today.
Is this Paris? Are you talking about Paris? Or?
Yeah, it'd be interesting to hear that. So the next heat is on, and that is official. Morgan Rowe, by the sounds of it. If that's what we're hearing.
It's saying live heats are saying 2 minutes to go.
Yeah, so I think we'll just go off that, because to us it doesn't really matter if it's live or we get what we get.
Next heat is on. John's saying next heat is on.
Don't confuse us, John.
We've got a slight delay here.
Let's pretend we're live. All right, we can pretend.
That's it. This is all make believe. That's the beauty of going live stream.
Lucky.
Oh, God, he had a few opportunities to get injured in this heat, didn't he, Kai?
He loves the air tacker, doesn't he? Get it in there. Have we seen this before? Is this the one we just saw?
One minute left in the heat, according to the live heats.
We are with the live heats. Don't confuse things.
Yeah.
Axel's chucked in a tenner. He thinks it's all right.
Oh, nice. So 1 minute or 40 seconds left. Morgan Rowe, 12.10. Kai Lenny, 11.87. So Morgan slightly ahead with 30 seconds to go.
Morgan Rowe's on a storm. Can Kai get back? Well, John's already ruined it, but let's pretend. This could be very close. Could be a tense last couple of seconds.
Well, Morgan got 10 waves in that heat versus 7 for Kai. So Morgan was busy.
Well, there we
quite
go.
a ways.
Morgan Rowe's on a charge, isn't he? Could he come back and win another Aloha Classic? Yeah. Surely not. In these conditions, you would expect to lose one of them by someone getting not lucky, but you know what I mean, having a better run. Because that's a lot of heats in this sort of conditions. That proves you're absolutely on it.
But also, this is where fitness is going to come into it, because all these heats is going to be depleting his reserves, you'd think.
But he's also warmed up. Like, he's been out in these conditions, which it's obviously not easy. And the guys that got there in different conditions. And then you're coming out, you with no warm-up, because you've got no warm-up because everyone's sailing. So you are coming out really cold. Yep. So yes, he's tired, but he's in the zone. He's winning, so he's pumped. He's sailing good. He's in the flow. It's hard to beat someone like that. That's the problem. You just need, sometimes someone comes out there and they're just on fire and they're fresh, but it doesn't always happen.
No, the way he's sailing at the moment, you wouldn't want to bet against him. We've got round 4, heat 1 of the women's have just started. It looks like they've reduced the heat times to 17 minutes.
Just thinking that. Let's see if that is it, or we were just missing the beginning. That was the end of that last heat. I think there's no more videos dropped in, isn't there? Yeah, 17 minutes for the women's heat. Oh. It's that Kai with another one at the end. He's loving that air tacker, wasn't he?
Oh, this was after he changed the sail, was it?
I think so. I didn't see that before. Did you? This was Morgan, and then Kai did this at the end. It was close. It was literally 0.2 in it.
Stefan wanted to go to bed 3 hours ago. Now it's 2 a.m. I have to continue watching.
Tell me about it. I was thinking the same thing. I was thinking, make her just leave these guys. But I'll leave Paul. I'm just going to go for a cup of tea and then I'll come back.
We like your dedication, Stefan. Well done, mate. But now, yeah, where are we? We're into the heats. It's showing no scores at the moment with 15 and a half minutes still remaining.
Right.
What is the time on Maui? I'm about to tell you. It is 3:11 p.m. Ooh, they're going to have to get moved. I guess they'll 17-minute heats. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's like a 20 minutes of 3 heats every hour, 2 hours, 6 heats. Yeah, they get through. Yeah, they're on the man-on-man heats now.
Yeah.
Going to be a late one. I'm meant to go sailing tomorrow.
Oh, yeah? The forecast looking good?
My wall's looking good, mate. That's what I'll tell you. It's looking good.
We've got... There are some scores dropping. Are we waiting for videos first, or do you want to go straight to...
I think we go straight for scores.
Straight to scores. We've got Angela leading so far, only with 1 wave each. But 3.5 versus a 2.17. So not very high wave scores. Chances are they'll improve them a bit if past heats are anything to go by. It's good that they've shortened the heats, though. Makes it a little bit more intensive. Impressive that so many people have hung on. It's obviously pretty late in Europe at the moment, so well
Tell me
done,
about
everybody. How are you feeling, Benny? You
putting the chocolate in.
You're having a bit of a sugar rush? Any videos from Tomic dropping, or?
Not yet.
Oh, that's 3:15, but that's in Maui. Is it? Yeah. 3:15 in Maui. Well, Brasinho looked relieved, didn't he? That's back-to-back world titles. That's pretty impressive. Actually, if you think about how his year went, it's amazing that he won the world title with a first-round exit in Fiji. He had to work hard to get back.
True.
And more importantly, I did actually predict him to win the title from memory.
Yeah. No, you did. Sorry, I needed a bit of a hit. Right. Let's have a look at these scores. Scores have gone down, haven't they? 217, 260. Cochrane actually in a better position at the moment, 350 with her first wave. But it's definitely going to change.
Are the waves dropping?
Oh, we got a video.
It's exciting when we hear that sound. We know Tomic has dropped another video, another gift. What's he got for us?
Oh, set on. Oh.
Oh, got a bit caught
She
up.
lost the gear. She's still on.
The waves still look like they're holding up.
Yeah.
Yeah. So as people in the comment section have already answered, windsurf, Campello is out of the title race, and Arcilio Brown is officially the world champion for 2023.
Sarah Keita, women's wave world champion.
Of course.
And they didn't finish the Masters. Gutted. I'm glad I didn't go.
Yeah. It's been hard to get through all the Masters. They didn't get through the Masters in Fiji either.
No.
Yeah.
It seems like they maybe don't put so much emphasis on the Masters.
Yeah.
I want my own tour, Masters tour. Maybe we're going to live stream it like this. We'll get Tomic in on the camera. We'll live stream the Masters tour. It's probably about right.
Yeah. People can feed a few dollars to keep the dream alive.
Here we
Obviously,
go.
the
Cochrane. This is looking good. The face. That board definitely looks big, doesn't it? You can see she's gone for getting around the break, catching waves. It definitely looks big, but she's making it work.
It's the way to do it.
Yeah, definitely seems to. Well, she's getting through the heats. So, oh, that looked like a good hit. Saw the end of it. Maui sunset of 5:49. Didn't realize that. Pretty early, isn't it?
Yeah, that's 2.5 hours.
How's it looking so far?
It's a low heat score at the moment.
Yeah. Angela Cochrane at the moment. Could she imagine? I mean,
that.
she was, even just to get back to the podium would be so impressive. I mean, she was winning the Aloha Classic in the 90s.
Yeah.
But where's my Wikipedia page? Was it the 90s? It wasn't.
Yeah, she would have been. It would have been the 90s.
Angela Cochrane. No, in the 80s.
Oh, the 80s? Holy shit.
Wave champion in 89.
Wow.
And 90. Wow.
89.
And 91. Wow. And yeah, then she had a break.
Wow.
Wow. Angela Cochrane, 91. That seemed to be her years. 90, 91. She won quite a few. And Jessica Crisp, 94, 95, 91, Jessica Crisp. Oh, that was for slalom. Overall. Yeah. Impressive.
Yeah. Super cool. That's a great thing about windsurfing too. What's that?
No, sorry. I was going to ask a quiz question. You carry on.
No, I was going to say it's a great thing about windsurfing is that you can still sail to a high level, into a fair chunk of your life, which is great.
Quiz question: how many Aloha Classics has Morgan Nareau won?
3.
2 were Aloha Classics and 1 was an IWT only or AWT. But yeah, 3 times he's won it.
It's pretty impressive, isn't it?
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. So I've got a few comments here. Campello has already been second 3 times in the world title race. So it's a huge shame. Geez, that would hurt a bit, wouldn't it? If you've been second 3 times already.
He was apparently pretty emotional after the single because the single, if you don't do well in the single, to come back in the double in 4-man heats or wherever heats, it's hard. It is hard. No matter how good you are, how well you sail, you only need one person to have good, or a blinder, or it's difficult a hookkeeper to come back. And hookkeeper had to count this year. It was a counting event. And like you said earlier, Brown, after that disaster in Fiji, to come back, win Pozo. I think that's the first time he's ever won Pozo, is it? This year?
Not sure.
I think so. Well, it's impressive. It's bloody impressive. And then he went to Peru. Did that have a say in the end? I think it did.
Got some points there.
I think he counted that.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it's he's done very well. Very, very well. But Campello's obviously has just...
Did I say win in Peru? I didn't mean win. I meant podium.
Oh, Antoine won, did he? Yeah. Campello is a bit of the people's choice in a lot of ways, though, just because the amount of insane clips that he's put out over the years as well. You know, it's been so good for the sport to see. He's really pushed the level beyond what it was.
Just someone asking, how many points did Brau get in Peru? 3,400. He obviously won in Pozo, so that's counting. Peru. Did he count Peru? Maybe he didn't in the end, because Omazaki was counting. Fiji would have discarded, and you have to count Maui, and then he had Fiji still. So maybe he didn't count Peru, actually. I can't remember what the rules were, how many you had to count.
We've got under 5 minutes left in the women's round 4, heat 1. And Angela Cochran is holding on to her lead. They've just
do it.
Yeah, Sarah just dropped her highest wave score, but she needs to back it up.
I have a feeling the waves aren't holding up as much as they were earlier in those heats. We're not seeing any big scores. I mean, it's a shorter heat, but still, we'd already seen bigger scores than that, unless they're sort of marking down a bit now.
Yeah. And next heat, we've got Camille Jabban and Morgan Moreau in a do or die round 7. Angela Cochran. God, that's pretty cool.
89 she won. We're in 2023 now.
Yeah.
That's bonkers, isn't it?
34 years ago. She won it in 89. 34 years ago. Yeah. That's pretty cool.
Pretty cool.
John Campello snake my best Hoa keeper wave. Hoa keeper wave. Best number 2. Yeah. I know. I'm sure we all have our own personal stories.
No, I think that's a fair call, John. I think that's a fair call. And riders don't realise that. No, I'm telling you. Riders don't realise the damage that can do to your reputation, just taking one person's wave. That one person might just literally remember that for the rest of their life. And if you give them a wave, they will also remember it. It's kind of mad that you don't sometimes think about it.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'm not talking about, necessarily the personality of the person or if they did good or bad. I'm just purely going off the action that I've seen on video. But it is interesting. You do remember those details.
Yeah. No, it's scary. You can forget it, I think, as a windsurfer, because you really are mixing with the public, I mean the public, but we're all windsurfers, but it's not like a professional footballer. They don't always mix with other footballers, you know what I mean? Whereas windsurfers, you're at the same break and there's all these rules, and it can be a bit intimidating for your average guy. I know I've upset a few people, but not intentionally, just you forget what it's like when you're new to a spot and there's so much going on. And when you're really comfortable in the wave, it's really easy to forget that someone might not be as comfortable. So you're positioning yourself and being maybe a bit aggressive, because in Hoa keeper, you have to be a bit aggressive, otherwise you never get a wave. So, that can, but there are a couple of super snakes out there. I nearly did a feature on Windsurfing.TV, which was called Super Snake. And there would be a few people who we're talking about now who would have made the cut, trust me. So John, I think, has got a fair enough point there. And they will
We've got
deny it always.
A minute 20 seconds left.
We got a few
So
videos
we're
coming through. He did have to
Oh,
stop
okay.
for a toilet break. He said he apologizes. I said, well, that beer money, it's gone.
No.
No.
There's a funny comment that just came in. George reckons that I snaked his best wave at Giroa and he never got over it.
I can believe it.
Yeah. I can't remember that, George, so it's hard for me to apologize. I do have a good story about George, actually.
Oh, bang. Could it change at the end of the heat? Could it change at the end of the heat? That's the question. What do you reckon?
Oh,
I
there
think we
you
might
go, Benny.
There we go. Yeah, that wave just coming in. And that is the difference. That is the difference.
Wow. On the buzzer.
On the buzzer. That is the wave that made the difference. Sarah Hauser looks like she's just taken down Angela Cochran. Oh, the Simmer Rider's out. Looking good. I thought she was going to make history then. If she could have got up to the podium after all that time again, would have been crazy.
She'll come back next year. She's
sure
still
she
got plenty of years left in her, surely. All right.
Wow, there we go. Hauser.
Yeah.
Hauser. Good comeback in the end. Her two waves were near the end of that heat. Low scoring heat, but I think they have lowered the scores maybe. Oh, Cochran actually got a wave at the end, but only scoring 2 points. That, again, it could have changed again, but it looks like that might be done for now. So who will go against? Actually, I'm thinking.
I've got a funny story to share in between these heats. How are we going, Benny? Are we still waiting for the final score to drop?
What are we waiting for?
So I've got this comment here from George. Snake my best wave, and a few people have mentioned that this live stream is shit, or has basically, we're saying that we're polishing a turd. Well, talking about turds, George will remember this story, I'm sure, but I've got to tell this story. It's actually pretty funny. We were sailing off this reef break that's about 700-800 meters off the coast, just George and I, and every an hour you have a bit of a break and you just drop in the water and have a bit of a chat. Oh, Benny's gone. He's gone. Oh, he's gone.
Hello. I think we've got some internet issues going on. I don't know if you can hear me. If you can, I don't know what the hell's going on.
What just happened then? Was that me or you, Benny?
I'm struggling. My internet's literally dying. I don't know why.
Oh, okay. I just started telling a story and then I cut out, so I don't know where I was at with it all.
My internet just went schizo. Are we back?
I believe so. I can hear you.
Okay.
All right. But hold on a sec. Before I go on, let's just quickly, where are we? Okay, the heat's completed. Sarah Hauser won from Angela Cochran. We're now coming up to Morgan Aroe and Camille Juban. I will share that particular screen. Okay, so the heat has started. 18-minute heat.
Yeah.
Have you got any clips for us, or do you want me to finish the story?
Yeah,
Benny?
I'm just looking at the end of this heat, but this was, I think, the wave that put her through.
Okay. So my story is George, I was sailing with him off this reef break, 700-800 meters off the coast. Obviously, no public toilets out there. You sail out there and you do what you need to do as far, and then come back. And I was sailing out there, and there was a few fishermen just on the rocks of this point that we were sailing off. And they had the lines in the water with the little floaties, the floaties that keep the hooks above from the bottom. And I sail over to George. He's just sitting in the water. I just thought he's having a break. So as I'm going over to him, and I sort of hear him say, "Oh, watch out for the floaters." And I just thought he was referring to the fishermen's lines because they were just nearby. And I'm like, yeah, no, I saw him. And he sort of gives me this weird look like, yeah, okay. And I just, so I literally sail right next to him and just drop in the water. And he goes, dude, you sure? Like, look at the floaters. And I look next to me and there's just a massive fucking shit of him just like right next to me.
Christ.
And I just like floating there. I never water started so quick. I was like, bloody hell, just get me out of here. Anyway, it's a terrible story. Absolutely terrible story. But
I've got some good stories, but I'm going to save them. I'm going to save mine for the podcast. I'm going to stay on
that memory.
I've got some of the worst ones, I can tell you now. But,
okay, so that's not even that bad, huh? Cool.
Well, yeah, that's bad, but I've got a similar experience. Right, let's have a look. I think we've got some videos dropping in. What's he sending us? Have we got action? I think we have. Let's go. Camille Juban going against Morgan Nero.
And we've got it looks like we've got Camille's brother here, I assume. Same surname. So
bam.
Oh, sick. I love Camille's style. He's got the best style. So good.
He has a very high boom, doesn't he? Wow. That's mad, really high.
Yeah, actually, now that you mention it, there's a higher boom for lighter winds, or?
I think he always sails with a high boom, but it's interesting. I sail with a super low boom. So
okay.
Interesting. I mean, that's really ridiculous. That first turn was pretty meaty. I mean, it was the only real thing that happened. Bam. Dave the Wave says that story deserves a donation. I'm going to pull out my stories then. I'm going to say we should do a poop podcast. I think I've got enough stories.
What is the thing when you're sailing off, way off the coast? You don't want to go back into the beach and run around. Yeah. Anyway, I know it's pretty disgusting. Ice Age, €20 donation. Amazing. He's already given me a donation on my channel. Now he's throwing another one.
Well, Andres has put 20 on PayPal, and Kevin Bennett has put in 20 quid on PayPal. So appreciate the support, boys. We will be ringing Mr. Tomic up as well, but I'm going to have to chip in some to Paul as well. He's doing a good job. Otherwise, it'd be me on my own talking to myself, which is always a bit weird. If you've never done it, trust me, it's very strange. You get used to it. That's why it's good when you guys tune in and comment. It's good to do live because it's like you feel like you're talking to someone, even though there's no one in the room. It's a bit odd. It is.
Yeah,
a bit odd.
It is hard. So we've got 13 and a half minutes left. It looks like we've only got one score at the moment. Camille's at 4.
Yeah,
403.
which is that first wave. I mean, that makes sense. There's only 2 of you out there. Just bide your time. You need 2 good waves. You only need 2 waves in the whole heat. It's sometimes good to get something in the bag, but maybe Morgan believes there's a set going to come through. He's feeling pretty confident. Let's see what score drops, and if we get any other videos. Hopefully we should get all the videos from the waves in this heat.
Billy, $5 for a shift. This is what this podcast is.
Okay, another video.
All right, we've got a video. Let's go, Benny.
We got video. We got action, boys. We got action. We got action. What have we got? Oh, Juban's busy. Tweet there. Bang.
Oh,
he's looking all right
Wow.
in these conditions, isn't he?
Wow.
I mean, and this is the thing. If Ricardo had done well, there's a good chance that Camille, might take down Brasinho. He's got to get past Morgan first, but it's difficult. It wouldn't have been that easy for Brown in these conditions. It's much harder than if it had been windy, Hookeeper, whatever. But if Ricardo could have got to fifth, if he'd have just got to this point where Morgan is now, I mean, it was 2 more heats. That world title would have been very, very dramatic.
What do you think Camille is? 10 kilos lighter? 10, 15 kilos lighter than Brown?
Way more.
Oh, more than 15 or?
Well, Camille must be. I mean, I got it wrong the other day saying Antoine Martin was 69, 70 kilos. Someone said he's 78 kilos, 80. I was like, really? But surely Camille must be 70, 68, 70.
Yeah, wow. Okay.
Maybe someone out there knows. But he's not, and Brown must be what, nearly 90, 80, high 80s. He's not skinny.
I thought in Fiji, from memory, I thought he said he was about 84 kilos, but I could.
Oh, okay. He's lighter than I thought.
Oh, look. So Tom, who I assume is his brother, is saying 62 kilos.
Yeah, I was going to say. He's got.
I didn't realize that's light, isn't it?
Yeah, he's super light.
Wow. Thank you for that, Tom. That's interesting.
Morgan Rose down a 5.13, highest wave of the heat. So he had 1, but it's higher than the 2 from Camille.
Yeah. This is going to be an interesting heat.
30 on the clock. Oh, 7.5 for Camille. Please tell me you got that, Tomic. I want to see this wave, Tomic. Please, come on.
Oh,
a 6.5 and a video just uploaded. 2 videos just uploaded. This is good news, people. I feel happy about this. Come on, let's get it on. Although, where is that?
Maybe we should just wait for the videos first and then drop the scores now, just to make it a bit more.
That was the wave before. Here we go. This is looking hopeful. 7.50 was this.
Yeah, what do you reckon he's doing for a 7.5?
Tweet tear, 2 tear, 3, so 3 hits with a tweet tear in there. What's he got? He's 360 user. I mean, he likes Goiter. He's got all of it, hasn't he? Goiter. There we go. Oh, fucking sorry. I should swear, but that was straight in.
That's incredible.
Straight in, yeah. 3 hits. Goiter off the first. They like that more. To do the Goiter and then back it up with turns is better than turns and then the finish with the Goiter.
The thing I love about Camille sailing is it just looks so smooth. Everything's just so smooth about it. It's like it looks effortless. It's amazing.
Another video just dropping in. Sort of like
all right.
Bam. Oh, smooth.
Wow.
Straight in. Bam. Yeah. Oh, Camille. Up and riding again. Yeah, he just floats on it. Bang. He looks on it. He looks on it.
Holy moly. Look at this. Some more money going our way, Betty. Thank you, Tatiana.
Tatiana. She's been in the Aloha Classic before. Where is she? Is she still sailing? That's the question. Surely it's got to be still sailing. Thank you. Yeah, that's
amazing. Thank you.
We might be in Maui next year with the way this is going. 3 iPhones.
Me. Wow, this is an interesting interesting
another
heat.
video. Another video. Come on.
Maybe after this video we'll do a heat ups a score update.
If you're just tuning in, Morgan Nareau going against Camille Juban for that battle. The loser of this finishes 5th. Winner gets to take on 3rd place.
Here we are. Look, this is where we're at.
Me leading it out. 13.33. It's the biggest score we've seen for a while. 7.43 for that first one. Backs it up with a 5.90. Looking pretty solid, but we've seen Morgan throw down 7s, mid 7s in all his heats. So this is still all to play for. His second scoring wave would actually be better than Camille's. So 6-1-0 is better than that 5-9. So he won't need as big a score to take the lead. Tatiana, 2 kids is my new extreme sport. Tell me about it. Well, we've got 1. I'm already struggling.
Well, there's actually 2 in your household, Ben, because you're one of them.
I am terrible. I really am. So immature. It's unbelievable.
Vilma's looking after 2 kids.
I'm fitting in with the kid. That's the scary thing. I'm playing stupid games with her, and I'm like, I feel like quite at home.
Oh, what do we get here? Oh, God.
Man, he floats, doesn't he? He just sort of floats around. That's going to be a big score. It's got to be a big score, this has. I mean, it's like
I'm going to guess it's a 7-3.
Complete wave. Bloody hell. Bam, 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 bam. He is on a roll here. This could be the end of the road for Morgan Nareau.
Camille, we've got 5.5 minutes left. Ooh.
Oh, there you go. 14.7. That's the biggest heat score I think we've seen today. We haven't seen one heat where someone scored 2 7s, as far as I can remember. It's looking ominous. Morgan is going to need. What is he going to need? He's going to need something like an 8 and nearly a 9.
Yeah,
he's going to need nearly, just high 8s, which we haven't seen one person do high 8s, but we've seen Morgan right up there. So it's not totally out of the realms of possibility. XRP, are we doing crypto now or what? What's going on?
Thank you, John. God, he's already done so much today, and then he's thrown $20 our way.
Oh, it's $20. I thought it was
or
just
it's a Tomic. Maybe
crypto.
It's a Tomic. Yeah. Thank you, John. Mate, Camille, he's sailing like a what's the word I was going to use? Like just such a clinical display. He hasn't put a foot wrong.
But you look at him in all his comps, like when he came back in Cape Verde, when, you know, Maui, a lower classic. Actually, how many times has Camille won this? Has he won it? Am I going, yeah, he did.
I think he's won it once, hasn't he?
Yeah, twice. 2011, 2018 as well. And he's coming back from injury at the moment. I kind of not wrote him off, but I was kind of thinking, he's come back from injury. Maybe he's not going to be quite on it. Totally proved me wrong. Totally.
So good.
And I'm always backing him, to be fair. I actually predicted that Cape Verde event top 3, which I was quite impressed with myself.
That's cool. I only met Camille once in Peru in 2018. I was 18 or 19. And I was pretty blown away. When you see someone like that up close, when you're sailing out there, it's so good. He's basically doing stuff that when you're sailing, you're thinking, the sort of stuff that you dream about as a windsurfer. You know, he hits the lips exactly the right time.
Oh, this is a pretty decent wave.
God, these guys are going off.
if he could have bashed a goiter, then that was game back on.
Oh, what happened then? Boosh. But yeah, no, it was just so great to see. And Camille's aerials are just almost second to none. So good.
Have you seen them at Cloudbreak?
Oh,
some just insane.
So amazing. Yeah. No, it's oh, Morgan's got his work cut out. What's the latest with the heat score? Where are we?
Yeah, still needs to find some pretty decent points. 2 minutes 20 on the clock. Kamiju Ban looks like he's defended his 4th spot, and he looks like he will go against Marsilio Brown the next round. But still 2 minutes to go, still not over. Morgan Nareau could do it.
Yep. Although according to Tom, if Camille is on, let me tell you, he's going for first place.
Yeah, totally.
There we go.
If he's on, he's already kicked off like this. He's on a roll. You know, Brown's going to come out. These are probably not his favorite conditions, Brown. He's a bigger rider, small hoop keeper, and not mega windy. It's playing into Camille's hands. But Brown, he's a 2023 World Wave Champion. So we're not counting him out. We know he's got the moves, but I don't know. He's already got the world title. Does that change anything? Does it relax you too much? Does it? Well, we're about to find out, I guess. We've got a minute and 15.
But surely he's got the advantage in these conditions that he's lightweight. He's got a big advantage there, I would have thought. Has Benny frozen? Benny's frozen. We got 50 seconds. Oh, no, you're back.
No, I was just looking at this thing.
Oh,
from
sorry.
Tomic.
I thought you'd frozen.
I don't know why, but Morgan was something towards the judges.
He was what?
I don't know. It says FKING towards the judges. Not sure what that means.
FK? Oh, okay. He's not happy about something.
Well, I don't know. He says looking towards the judges or something. Maybe he meant looking towards the judges. It looks like fucking towards the judges, but I'm not sure that makes any sense either.
Yeah. Okay. So it might not be the last we hear of this heat, although it seems from where we're sitting pretty convincing.
Yeah.
5 seconds. And that's over. Well, okay. Remember when we said we were doing podcasts, we were only going to do short ones, like an hour max?
Yeah, we've done well with that.
We're up to 4 hours and 27 minutes in this one. You're doing well, Benny. What time is it there now?
It's 2. I'm actually feeling it a little bit, to be fair. I've been lifting a wall today. Do you want to see my wall? No.
Well, we've heard a lot about this wall. We're going to see it.
Bloody good wall, mate. Finished the kitchen as well. Oh, it's been a big day.
What was the thing with was that your dishwasher that was electrically charged? What was going on there?
Oh, God. I was telling you about the electrician in today. He was like, your house is a bit dodgy, mate. And I was like, oh, sorry. Adds to the excitement of doing the dishes. That's what I tell Vilma anyway.
Good point, Ryder Lager. Live stream, not a podcast.
It's a live stream. Is this a live stream? I'm not even sure what we're doing. Almost 4 o'clock at Who Keeper. We're getting towards the business end. Can't we going to finish this in the nick of time? We got women's heat up next. Sarah Hauser going against
Shauna Kroppers.
Shauna Kroppers, yeah. Shauna Kroppers. Let's
okay.
See. Let's see.
Oh, it started.
You wouldn't count out Sarah Hauser coming through. I can't believe Tomic's still going. Let's see.
Yeah, Tomic, he has been an absolute trooper, hasn't he? That's amazing.
He's probably got sunstroke by now. We've got another video, speak of the devil. Are we on?
So if you have joined us and you're wondering how all this is being made possible, hold on, let me just see this video.
Oh, this video. Let's see what we've got.
Ooh. That's Kami, and that's...
Oh, is that the end of the heat? I missed.
Looks like the end. Yeah, so if you're wondering how this is possible, we have a Polish windsurfer, Tomic, who is in Maui, and he's feeding Ben WhatsApp videos by the second, and we're using the live heat scoring to get the score. So we're flicking between WhatsApp videos and live scoring, and that's how this is getting done. So I have to say, it is okay. It's not as good as having a continuous live stream feed, but it is working. I'm surprised.
It is working. I mean, it's the loosest possible terms. I'm gonna have to have more chocolate. We're losing people by the second.
Yeah, but it's also 2 a.m. It's 3 a.m. in mainland Europe, isn't it? Or 2 a.m.?
Yeah.
2 or 3?
3.
3, yeah. People are going to bed. Tough time zone for this event. All right, so where are we? So Sarah Hauser's taken early lead with a 4.3 over Shauna Kroppis with 14 and a half minutes to go. Sarah Hauser, she's had to, how many heats has she been getting through today? She's been doing a lot of sailing.
I'm just going to look.
What sort of chocolate are you eating there, Benny?
Healthy chocolate.
Ooh, like a dark chocolate.
Well, in the double, she's done 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a 5th heat in the double.
Yeah,
but
wow.
She did a few the other day, maybe. Oh, no. Did they start today? No, we did 1 the other day.
Yeah.
No, it was today, wasn't it? Yeah, it was today. She's done 5 heats today.
Well, that fitness training paying off. We got another donation.
Oh, way.
Ubi Rajara Santos. Thank you so much. I'm curious how many done. Ooh. Negro chocolate.
It's a very, very healthy chocolate.
I'm curious how many donations you've had today, Benny. You're gonna have to give us a grand total. It's been an impressive.
I don't know how you check it. I'll have to find out.
It's I haven't seen anything like it. Anton's over raking it in. Maybe we can just stay live forever and just live like this, Benny. Just money just flowing. We never get off the live stream. Oh, okay, let's go. Enough.
The man on the ground.
Jibber jabber.
Jibber jabber fool. Hauser.
Oh, that's not a very high scoring wave.
No, that's not what she would have wanted. Yeah. She don't know how to find it.
Yeah. What are you looking for?
How much? I'll give you a total.
Oh, how much is?
I see. Yeah. I don't really know. I don't usually get them, so I don't usually get super chats. So I actually. Oh, here we go. Oh.
Oh, what's this?
Oh.
Is that Morgan and Duncan?
Oh. That's interesting because Tomic did say there was some Is that some interference, maybe? Again, I don't know. Ooh. Beef.
Controversy.
There's some beef going on. Does that make you worried, Tom?
I mean, I'm not sure what's going on there, but it seems to me that Camille had the best wave, so it'd have to come down to some weird thing.
Well, no, it could come down to priority.
Okay. Wow. Okay. Well, I guess we'll wait and see what that is all about. Back to the women's heats, we're almost into 10.5 minutes left. Sarah Hauser is on 777 versus Shauna on 618. Oh, sorry, 807 to 618. So Sarah's just extended a lead with a 4.3. Oh, sorry. I was going. The scores are changing. 7.94. They're constantly changing. This whole event, there's things are changing by the second. You're hearing it here first. Yeah, I'm curious what's going on there with Duncan and Morgan.
Too. Maybe we're going to get an
more
update
word from Tomic.
Man. No, nothing yet.
Wow,
nothing yet.
Tomic is multitasking. He's texting and sending you video at the same time.
He's on it. He's all over it, mate.
What a legend. Absolute legend. Okay, so where are we here? So 9.5 minutes to go. Sarah Hauser in the lead on a 7.94. Shauna Kroppis with a 6.4.
Could Hauser come back to win it?
Definitely could.
That would be out first round to come all the way back through. I don't think that's ever happened in the women. I could be wrong, but I'm not sure. It's happened in the men. I think Pritchard did it once.
Yeah, wow.
Victor nearly did it once in Denmark. I'm pretty sure Pritchard did it in 2000. Wasn't it the Y2K video where he came back? Maybe he wasn't out first round, but he pretty much was, because back then it was like 64 man or something. And I'm smashing with chocolate. Is that a good idea at 3 in the morning? Or
are you even going to go to sleep, or are you just going to stay up all night?
Well, it's a good forecast tomorrow. I'm going to be. Plus, I got to build a wall, another wall.
Build the wall. It is hard to go sailing when you haven't slept much, isn't it? Scores have remained unchanged with just over 8 minutes to go. So there's not a lot of action at the moment. Oh, we got Graham Ezzy has joined. Polakau has come back from first round loss to win. I think he's done it twice. Wow. You see that, Ben?
I didn't realize that.
Wow. It's a huge
effort. I know
effort.
one thing. I've never done it.
We're going to see you in the Masters, right, Benny?
Well, the Masters never get finished, so maybe not.
If you're down there at the beach, is there anything happening between Duncan and Morgan? Is there some controversy going on? We're sort of getting bits and pieces. What is going on?
We've lost the video from Tomic. Come on, mate. Maybe he's getting us the scoop. Oh, as I said that, he's straight in there with another video. What's it going to be? Any guesses? Oh, it's windsurfing.
It's windsurfing.
Here we go. Shauna Kroppis. Boom. It looks a pretty decent looking wave, that. 2 turns. Bam.
That should help her score, you'd imagine.
The judges are liking aggressiveness, though, from what we've seen so far. They want to see a bit more roar.
Whoosh. Yeah, that was a good turn.
A bit more raw.
Okay, so another quick score update. Is that it for the videos?
Yeah.
Score update with 6 minutes to go. Sarah Hauser still in the lead on an 8.47 and Shauna at a 6.82. So we've got an update here from Graham. Oh, yeah. Sarah's sailing well. So Graham's saying he's at home. You guys are my only source of info, but my guess would be about conditions.
Do you not think that's kind of funny?
About the
Graham's in Maui and he's watching the live stream, which is filmed on a Polish guy's phone with a guy in Portugal and a guy in Australia, funded by the guys at home with the beer money.
This is the world we're living in now, Benny.
It is quite funny. Even G Money relying on Tomic. So 5 minutes to go. Still plenty of time in this heat. I was about to say we're not having many videos, but as I say that, I hear a ping on the phone. Ooh, they're already going out for the next heat. Brasinho.
Brasinho's going
World
out.
champ, 2023 world champion. Is that make him more pressured? Does he relax too much? Does Camille want it more? This is Kroppers going against Hauser. She's had some good flowing waves. Maybe not that one so much, but good flowing waves. But I think we're going to need to see a bit more aggression if the judges are going to stick to what they've been kind of scoring well today. Yeah.
So John's asking, he's sitting there watching, time to check in on Tomic or Morgan? What would you prefer?
Morgan. Sorry, Tomic.
Yeah. Well, as long as Tomic's his battery's fine, which sounds like it is. Morgan. Well, I mean, what could be the? I mean, obviously, it's very.
I could be saying the conditions weren't good, but to be honest, he's got to where he did today with those conditions, so I can't see it being about the conditions. But it probably is. But then they've got to keep going at this point. That's the problem when you start running in this.
Yeah,
I don't know. Difficult, but I would have thought it was kind of be a priority thing, but it doesn't sound like a Morgan thing to do. I don't know. It's interesting. I'd like to know. So yeah, if John can find out, that would be great. Because the conditions haven't been great today. So have they got much worse? You could see the scoring went down, but then Camille actually was scoring really well. So I would have thought priority would be my first guess, but I didn't see that because we're not watching it.
Yeah. Well, Shauna's last few waves are not doing enough to up the score. So with 3 minutes left, Sarah's still in the lead. Oh, I've got another donation. Thank you, Shane. Thank you so much.
Go on, Shane. Finishing strong.
Dave the Waves asking you to do a segment on summarizing the funds raised.
Yeah. We'll show his new truck.
Oops.
Here we go. Another video coming in hot. Hauser by the looks of it. Yeah, the forecast in Maui is actually looking okay next week, isn't it? A lot windier. Oh, how's it? It's bouncy at the moment. You can see it's definitely chopping up a bit, isn't it? Maybe it's gone a bit more onshore, what you were saying earlier. It definitely looks harder to get speed down the line and keep the rail. It looks more bouncy than it did. Tide looks like it's up as well because they were finishing near the rocks before.
Yeah, it's going to be hard to see the scores change much from here on in.
Yeah, there's not big scores going on apart from Camille. I wonder how long they do run this and how, how valid, because I always think in the single, the top 3 is usually pretty valid. I like to sort out the other ones, but then if the conditions are way worse in the double, should you then change the top 3? Be an interesting. I mean, we're all watching, so we're all probably going to say yes, but like there is some thing to be said for like if the single was good, the top 3 could stay the same if the double is worse conditions. Everyone's got a different opinion on it, though.
I think there's going to be a few interesting conversations with the head judge today, I am sure.
I brought a power bank to Tomic. Conditions suck. Is that conditions suck? Is that what Morgan said? And thanks.
Good question.
John.
30 seconds left. You would have to say, unless we're not seeing something going on, that Sarah has this one in the bag.
Yeah, she need the big one. She's just dropped to 5. She's just dropped to 5, so that is biggest wave of the heat with 5 seconds to go. It is all over, and it looks like Hauser will be advancing. Oh, I think men's pro is done. It might be, like I said, they don't always like to move the top 3 if the conditions in the single were better than the double.
Oh, okay.
So we might be seeing that. And obviously, time's ticking on over there. Conditions are getting worse. We'll have to wait and see. We're getting an update from Tomic. What's going on, Tomic? Speak to us. Oh, some excitement to the end here.
What's happening? It would be cool to see Camille out there again. He was shredding.
Well, that looks all right.
Oh, this is the
It's Camille. Look at
Sarah's
that.
last wave. Yeah.
I mean, 5 seems a bit harsh.
517.
Oh, 5. Oh,
Yeah.
still, it's pretty decent, isn't it? That. What was that? 4 turns, 1 decent opens still, 2 off the top, pretty aggressive 3. Well,
You think those conditions are enough to finish the comp? I mean, there's still a wave. I know it's not great, but it'd be a shame to see it end like this.
Well, Camille's out there, so let's see. We will.
All right.
I'm sure we will find out.
We're about to find out.
Thing is, our mode of contact is not easy. So
John's
we need
saying, I think
we need some specifics rather than random comments, Johnny, because they're not easier to decipher.
Sarah's on the beach. Done.
Yeah, we're just a little bit behind in the live scoring. That's fine. We can pretend.
Yeah. What is going to happen? Will they be running more heats? This would have been an interesting heat, although you'd have to have given it to Camille over Marsilio with these current conditions. You would have thought.
Yeah, I'm just going to see if there's any updates on the PWA. I never know where to look when they're doing this IWT. There's no official kind of notice board, like a live ticker thing. So is it Instagram? Is that where you go to?
Oh, we've got an update from John. Looks like Camille and Brasinho are last 2 out. Ooh, it started. The heat has started.
Yeah, that's okay.
This is going to be the last heat.
Is that confirmed?
Well, it's just the message from John there, so I'm not sure, but
let's see. We've got 18 minutes. This is for 3rd place. So podium. If it is the last heat, Camille has a chance. Brasinho's won the world title already. Let's see if we can get some video and have a look at how the boys are shaping up. Let's finish on a strong heat. If this is it, let's get it on. We do have a video incoming.
Oh, hold on. Mork with this, not confirmed from John.
I was going to say, let's just. John's quite quick on the updates. Let's just wait till something's confirmed before we get too carried away.
Those conditions don't look too bad.
They don't look different to what we've seen. So let's see. Maybe. I think we can. Here we go. Camille Juban looking to set something up. Bish. Oh, good line. If he was going to make it, that was the line, but he couldn't make it anyway.
What's the score for that, Benny?
Not a lot. I don't think that's going to be one of his counting waves.
2-7.
Yeah, not much, that's for sure.
Oh, they're 3-2-5. They gave that. Okay. Brasinho's got a 5-5.
Okay.
Hmm.
Come on, let's see these waves. I want to see. Here we go. We got a video. Classic Brasinho. I think we're going to be expecting a goiter. What do you reckon?
A 5-5 goiter.
If we don't see a goiter right now, it's kind of go-to move. Here we go. Yeah.
Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. Boosh. 5-5 for that.
Wow. We might be seeing a few of them in this heat.
It's interesting to see how this one plays out. Bant is ready. It was rigged and ready. Okay. And wind is good as ever for today. So maybe it won't end. Maybe it'll keep
I don't
going.
think it's if it's well, I thought if they're going to do it, they would have done it before this heat. So if they're carrying on, I would imagine they carry on.
14.5 minutes. They've both got one wave each. Marsilio. If he wins this heat, that's a big effort. We've got here. Hope the IWT PWA making a very generous donation to this live stream. Oh, we've had some movement in the scores.
Oh, 6-2-0. Camille Juban. Are we going to see the video from our man on the ground in Who Keeper? Come on, Tomic. You're going to push
In
through.
case anyone's wondering, this in-joke of Ben saying who keeper is because we were criticized by a few people from not pronouncing who keeper properly, because we said who keeper and didn't put the O in the middle. So now there's about 5
Bruno,
O's
you're
in the
not.
middle.
Hang on, Bruno's leaving. Come on, mate. It's 3 a.m. What do you mean you're done? What do you mean you're done?
I'm done.
I can't believe you're
Bruno.
leaving us. This is when it gets
Poor
tough.
guy.
This is like when you're driving and it's 4 a.m. and your co-pilot starts nodding off and you're like, come on, and wind the windows down and start trying to get yourself woken up.
Bruno, get to the bathroom and just splash some water on your face, mate. You know.
Come on, Tomic.
Hang with us. Come on,
video.
Bruno.
Come on, Tomic.
Come on, Bruno.
Upload that video. I want
I'm
to see
saying
that
come
wave.
on, Bruno.
Oh, I
We're
tell you
both
what,
getting-
look at the scores. Brown just knocked down another 5.6. That's another goiter.
Ooh. Brown.
Come on, Tomic. Where's these videos? He's probably having a moment.
I mean, Brown, he's got to be sailing relaxed, knowing he's got the title in the bag.
Well, he can bash out goiters on every wave. If he can plane, he can do a goiter. I mean, the goiter, when you can do it in small conditions like this, is relatively easy. I don't mean to play it down, but oh, we got an update.
Poor Kami's brother is stressed out.
I'm not surprised.
All right, Kami. Come on, Kami. Let's do it. What was that?
Well, because we've seen that, but he's sending me screen grabs. I want to see waves, Tomic. Come on. Come on. Don't let me down now. I want to see the waves.
Look, Tom, you'd be happy to know Kami does have the highest wave score at 623, so he just needs to back it up with he actually only needs a 5. He needs a 5 to overtake.
Yeah, he doesn't need much. That's it's a solid score. Although it actually has changed his score.
Oh, hold on. Did it just change? No.
Oh, it's a 623.
Yeah. 5. Kami could do a 5 pretty easily the way he's sailing today, you'd think.
Mm.
We got an update here from John, watching Tomic from a distance, and he's focused on steady phone mode. That's what I was saying. He's doing a good job because he's zoomed in and he's not wobbling the camera around. So he's obviously been concentrating a long time. Well done.
Can you believe this is how this is going down? This is the Aloha Classic 2023.
It's good, isn't it?
On WhatsApp in live stream. The whole of the Caribbean windsurfing crew are watching this. They're probably like, this is the
How much money do they spend on live stream in Silt, you reckon, Ben?
I would say quite a bit. Oh, there's a video just dropped and it's 44 seconds long.
44 seconds. Okay.
Yeah, that's a chunk, isn't it? Here we go.
What do we got here?
Here we go. Brazzy.
Oh, the wave doesn't look too bad.
Bottom turn now, it looks all right. A bit bouncy, but he's making it. Couple of turns, gun it down line, goiter, bosh. Well, that was in the flat. That's not easy. The angle is actually hard for goiters. You can see it's a little bit.
Oh, touch late.
See, how's he make that round? The way he hit that first section, you kind of think, how is he going to make it? And he makes it.
When Brazinho goes for those goiters, you just think, you just feel like he's never going to not make it.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It feels pretty solid, doesn't it? That was a pretty solid wave. That wave's come in, has it? That must be one of the ones before. Like that turn, bang. Well, yeah, this one, is it? Oh, yeah, set up for the goiter. Bam. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Fireworks.
Ooh.
Fireworks. Puerto Rico.
Right.
Was it like I always thought it was Puerto Rico, like Puerto Rico? Puerto Rico. Puerto.
I'm going to pull up the scores and see where we're at. Kami. Well, he got his 5, but then Marsilio got a 6-6.
He needs a 5.88.
Score.
He's a 5.88. Kami. It's doable. Totally doable. 8 minutes to go. Kami Juban trying to get onto that podium. He's already been beaten the single elimination by Marsilio Brown. Will he get beaten again by the 2023 Wave World Champion? Let's have to see. Well, we'll have to wait and see. We got less than 8 minutes on the clock.
Kami.
Oh, it is Puerto Rico.
Come
okay.
on.
It was another place. I never heard of it.
Would have been great to see Camille at Fiji. Hopefully next year he makes it. Oh, Benny, look. On live stream, I promise everybody.
Are you honestly doubting me? That's so rude. I take offense to that.
We'll have to follow up.
I take offense to that. I've sent all the screen grabs to Tomic, so don't worry.
Tomic will get his money.
I might have a couple of beers.
Snake a few dollars. Oh, here we go. Ooh. WhatsApp is pinging. What have we got, Benny?
Yeah, I'm just looking.
Oh, heavy scenes. This is interesting.
Bam.
Bam. Look at that shot.
And he makes out.
All right.
Through.
Oh, because he's just such a good sailor, isn't he? Benny, we need to have a score update. Are you ready?
I'll make sure that was.
Oh, hold on. We'll do this vid first.
No, we saw it. That's it.
All right. Look at this. Look at this.
Oh my God. 5 minutes 45 on the clock. And it is, well, you couldn't split that if you tried, could you? But Camille Juban is in the lead by nothing. 0.03.
Yep.
Bam.
Well, makes things interesting.
Yes, it does. It does. How's this going to be panning out? Are we going to see any more movement? We got another video dropping, but it's only a short one. What could it be? Oh, the intrigue. Any guesses? 7 seconds.
What have you got for us, Betty?
7 seconds. What could it be? 7 seconds. Oh, he's going to take out. Oh, God, move out of the way. Looks like Maria Bering's heading out. Trying to hold on to her third place.
Play that video. Can you play that again? I'm not sure if it worked very well.
Really?
Oh, I'm not sure if it's you or me, but it's glitching out at my end. Oh, there we go. Oh. That was the first kind of fall I saw Camille do. All right, so where are we at? Uh-oh. We need another heat update. Heat score update.
Brown is in the lead at the moment. 3 minutes. 4 minutes on the clock.
Tom is going to be stressing.
This is going to come down to it. This is for the podium, guaranteed. Winner of this heat finishes third, guaranteed. Loser finishes fourth. Fourth is never nice in the double. Off the podium, good result, but it's like, And the prize money at that sort of stage does go up quite a chunk. So it does make a bit of a difference.
Tell you what, Brown is doing really well considering he's, 20 plus
It's windy
kilos.
though. I mean, there is wind. And
still.
He is the goiter master.
I mean,
he is the king of goiters. If you had to bet anyone in the fleet, I would be picking him for goiters. I mean, there's a few other good candidates, but he's pretty impressive. I mean, he was freestyle world champion back in the day.
Yeah, I was never a surprise, I guess, if you see Marsilio Brown up there, but under 3 minutes, and it's
Time's
kind of
ticking.
anyone's heat.
Time is a ticking. You reckon who do you reckon is going to get it? I mean, obviously we've got a little glimpse into it, but with that much time left, anything can happen.
God, who's going to get it? I mean,
it just needs a 6:05 to take the win.
Problem is, either of them could get it. It's going to come down to waves now. I mean, is there any waves in those next 2 minutes? If there are small waves,
6:05, you can't just do a goiter for 6:05. Probably needs to be a turn and a goiter, or something. So it's not easy. 2 minutes to go. Can Camille take the win? Needs a 6:05. He's already had a 6:23. Marcelio Brown's had a 6:77. Wow.
That's pretty high, isn't it?
Yeah, that is pretty high.
God, it'd be good to know what's actually happening out there.
I
They're
know.
obviously jumping around.
I'm waiting for the video. Are we going to see the score update on the video first? I don't know.
Is there a set? John, are you there? Give us an update. Is there a set coming? What's happening?
Come on, who are you going to call? 1 minute 20 to go. Brown stays there. Camille gets the wave.
I'm going to have to go with Brown, just because. Yeah, I've got Brown. Who about you? About yourself?
Well, he's leading, so you kind of don't
Yeah,
want to bet.
I know.
I think Camille will have a wave to do it.
Oh, the problem is just the conditions. It's so small, so it's going to be hard for me to find a good one, I imagine.
44 seconds. Time's ticking down.
But I do personally hope Camille gets through, because that'd be sick.
Well, Brown's already got the world title.
Yeah, exactly. Share the love around.
Don't work like that, though. That's the problem. 20 seconds. I'm not seeing any update in them scores.
Oh, Tom, the tweak wave Camille was a 6-2. Controversy at the end. Oh, God. What is happening? Is there any waves? Is that it?
We're not seeing any scores yet, but they could have they could have scored waves now. We don't know. We're waiting for that to update or to say complete.
It's a good point. Yeah, do you think that tweaked wave that Tom's talking about, could they re-look at that and change the scores, or is that locked in?
I would imagine it's locked in.
It's locked in.
Oh, there's a video coming through.
I mean, okay. Let's have a look. What do we got?
What have we got? Looks like a Brown.
Yeah, look, it's the waves.
360. Nah, see, 360.
He goes Camille, but he's gonna have to do something crazy.
Look like the wave to this.
The conditions. Conditions. What happened then?
I think that might be it. Good night. That might be it. That might be it. I don't see any waves getting in there.
Well, hold on. A 3-5-3 for Camille, was it? That last one?
Got a couple of chances, didn't get it though. I think that's it.
Is he out?
It's complete. Marcelio Brown will guarantee a podium in the Aloha Classic.
Yeah.
Good night. Good night, people. There's a few people leaving. We got a photo, but I think that's just the heat update.
Sorry, Tom. I would have liked to have seen Camille get through that, but obviously the conditions were very tricky. And although there is some comments here, are they serious? There is. Yeah. What do you think, Ben? Was there something there that looked
what's the we can have a look. We can have a little back look if you want. What's the controversy?
Well, I don't know. I think some people are thinking that some of these waves are underscored.
Let's have a look. Why not? So this is beginning of the heat. What was this score? Have you got the scores up?
No, because actually I do. Hold on. Well, the scores. I mean, Kami's best wave was a 6.23, and his second was a 5.8. Versus 6.77 and a 5.5 for Marsilio.
So this is this the 6.77 from Brown?
Yeah, I think people are. Well, the question mark is Marsilio 6.77 worth a 6.77?
Well, if you're going to be brutal, is that the 6.77? If it is, those two turns at the beginning were more just set up. They're not proper turns.
I thought that was the 5.5, but I could
exactly.
be wrong.
We don't know exactly. We don't know. Well, we can probably tell. Yeah, that was the 5.5, and that was the 5.9. So we haven't seen the big waves because we don't. You remember, this is just done on a phone by a guy at the beach. Not everything is there. So we have to kind of work out which is which.
This might be the 6.
We might not have the 6. I guess
this is probably it.
Yeah, that one. So that
God, is that a 6.77? I mean that.
Well, that's pretty. All right.
Yeah, it's all right.
2 turns, open face, mid, and then a goiter into pretty much the flat.
I can see why people might be questioning that one, though.
But then, what's it compared to?
Well, if you compare it to,
compared to
even. No, if you compare it
like that.
Wow,
nice.
It's so tricky to judge in these. I was sort of comparing it to Brasileño's first wave. If you do the comparison, we've got the women's heat on at the moment with 14 minutes left, so we should get onto that at some point. But if you compare,
it's not live, is it? We can only do it when we've got video. So
yeah, true. But if you compare Brasileño's first goiter wave to his second one, that's the sort of question mark, and see the spread in the scores.
I don't think Kami had his best heat then.
No, well,
I think it was close. And how did it finish? Close. I think it was close. I don't think.
No, for sure.
For me, there's nothing massively controversial. It was a close heat.
We've got a pro opinion. Graham Ezzy, I'm a big fan of Kami, but analysing that wave from Brown, the first turn was vertical and under the lip, and the goiter was in the flats.
Yeah,
and the flats have started to launch.
It was
fair enough. Fair enough.
I would agree. I don't think there's anything controversial in what we saw, and we didn't see everything on that video. We haven't seen everything, but he definitely had the better wave of that heat from what we saw. Again, not saying we got everything, but from what we saw, so he definitely had the better wave. It was actual better wave as well. Plus, what he did on it.
Yeah.
So next heat on the water, Hauser. We've only seen a 2.95 get thrown down so far. Maria Behrens, 1 point. Now she's going to want to defend this, but she's going against Hauser. Hauser is on an almighty comeback today. She needs to win this heat to get onto the podium, and she'd be going from out in the first round all the way back through. So it would be a massive comeback, and she's definitely on a charge.
Maria's had a good event. She's sort of come out of nowhere as far as I was concerned. I didn't know too much about her, but she did well in Silt, and now she's doing really well here. So well done to her, Matthew. Hey Ben, you must be knackered.
Don't know what you're
on
about.
Is it? He's loaded up on chocolate, so he's That sort of mixture of being tired but also all sugared up. It's a great feeling.
Just like a night out, like I used to do.
Does it remind you of you being in your 20s?
Exactly. I'm going to bring a kettle in here, my studio.
The best thing is, though, you don't have a hangover.
No. I do have a nice wall, though.
Yeah. The wall. So, what's happening? 11 minutes to go. Sarah Howes, I've only got one wave each. One wave. So this is Sarah's, is this her 6th or 7th heat today?
Oh, look, we have...
What did we calculate? What did you calculate?
This. Look at that wall.
Oh, this... Oh, is that the wall you're talking about?
Mom. Are you impressed with that wall?
Wow. Did you lay the stones?
I laid half of them and then I did an injury.
Oh, you did a groin. That's classic. Good looking wall though, Ben.
I got to say, quite happy. A bit random. Yeah, Sarah Hauser, here we go. It's not big scores at the moment. 295, 275, but leading the way.
George, more controversy than a New South Wales wave sailing comp.
All wave sailing comps are controversial. Whenever there's judging involved, people have different opinions. I don't think I've ever been to one wave sailing competition where someone hasn't gone, what the hell? This is bullshit. Here we go. We got a video coming in.
It's part of the fun, isn't it?
Yeah, that's part of it. But you've got to accept it. If you can't do that, you could get very upset at wave events, which people do, to be fair. Here we go.
Oh, what have we got? We got a couple of sailors sailing out.
Yeah, I think that's all we're going to get looking at that video. Top stuff, Tomic.
Yeah, well, it's probably just highlighting what's going on in this heat, which is just a lot of scratching around. Although there's a wave.
Waves look a bit
small wave.
Yeah, they all gone a bit.
Any change in the heat scores? Maria has dropped a 2.23, so that brings the total up to 3.4 versus Sarah's 5.6.
How's that?
With 8.5 minutes to go. Matthew is saying, shame I'm not on hand at the event to show us what gear everyone's using. Yeah, it would be interesting to know in these light.
Well, we had Morgan Rowe give us a pretty good idea earlier. He was on 5.3 and 88. So I'm guessing that's his big board. Well, Maui big board. And 5.3 is pretty big for these boys. But it does help when you're in competition, that little bit of extra makes a big difference.
George thinks the result was fair.
I think
I mean, what Graham said about that under the lip hit as well, that was something that was a bit different to the other waves.
It was a good wave as well. You had two turns, it opened up and then nailed a goiter. I mean, if you're looking at a goiter, a lot of the time we're scoring around 5 just for the goiter.
Yeah.
You know, for the other two.
But that one was in the flats, huh? Landing in the flat with an extra half
two
point or
turns
something
as well on top of it. So I just don't think Camille had his best heat in that. I think if he'd have had earlier, I think he would have gone through. But,
no, I think it probably was fair in the end. So live heat updates. We've got 7 minutes to go. Sarah is still winning.
Not big scores though. One wave would change this whole heat. So this is yeah. Ah, there we go. That makes sense. Update from Mr. Ezzy. Update from Morgan. They changed the heat duration without telling him. Apparently, it was announced on the speaker, but it was obviously busy leading up to his heat, so he didn't know. Aha, that does make a difference, I guess. But that's up to you. Need to find out really if it's on the notice board. Yeah, it's like the old days. You have to raise a flag to say there's a change. I don't know how it works these days. If there's still that type of rule.
So they increased the heat duration, were they?
They decreased it, didn't they?
Or decreased it.
It went from 22 minutes to 18 or whatever it was, 17 or.
Oh, okay. How would that affect his sailing? What's happening?
That changes things. He's just put in a 2.8 with 5 minutes to go. That means one score now at that again would put her dead level. So this is going to be very close unless Hauser can upgrade her scores. So this is, if you are tuning in, this is the battle for the podiums now. Sarah Hauser trying to get on the podium. If she beats Maria Behrens here, she will guarantee herself a third place. And she will be trying to go for more than that as well. But she will guarantee a third place if she wins this heat.
Five minutes left.
Yeah.
Ooh, it's gotten a bit closer. But how that with the what Graham said about Morgan, with the heat duration getting shorter, so Morgan's out there sailing around thinking the heat's still on, or like how is it affecting him if the
because you change your strategy. If you think you've got 5 more minutes,
and there's only 1 minute left.
And also you it depends when he found out. If he only found out after it ended, then it's really bad because then you don't even try and get a wave in the last minute, which is a big difference. I mean, I've had a really bad experience with that in Australia. I've never quite sailed a competition like it. They I said Lancelin Classic, which I thought was like a big competition. I won't go into the full story here. Maybe I'll save it for the podcast. But they basically was doing the heat on, let's say, a 10-minute heat. So you time your heat. So like in the last 30 seconds, you're plobbing out and you're like, well, I've got to tack now and get on a wave, because if you're riding a wave when the heat ends, it still counts. So you're like, I can't get to that big wave because I'll run out of time. So you tack on the small one. And other people in the heat went for the big one. I rode the wave, I finished, and the green flag wasn't, the red flag wasn't up. So I was like, oh shit, I got the heat duration wrong. So I went back out. I thought maybe it's this minute. Anyway, the heat finishes and they go, I said, what the hell happened there? And they went, oh yeah, well, we just extended the heat because the other guys hadn't got all their waves in.
Yeah, wow. Yeah.
What? How do you can't plan a heat when they change the time in the heat? I was like, are you kidding me? It's like, no, they didn't have their waves, so we didn't think it was fair. I was like,
yeah, it wasn't fair.
Wow,
okay.
It's crazy.
Yeah, no, that makes it really hard because, as you said, it's a bit of a chess game. You're obviously trying to time things.
You've got to know the time. Like if you don't know the time, it makes a huge difference to what your plan is and your strategy, and whether you go for broke earlier or wait for a set. But
Yeah.
I think we've run out of video. What's going on?
Well, Maria's just dropped another score down, which has increased her total.
Yeah, it's not going to change things though. She needs. Oh, it is. She's upgraded it by 3. It looks like the other score dropped a bit actually, but she still needs a better one.
She needs a 3.03. She needs a wave that's going to be the best wave score of the heat.
Yeah, there's no video updates. I think Tomic's struggling maybe to.
Well, I don't think there's a lot going on.
Yeah, that's what I mean, struggling to get it across. Well, not long less. 1 minute 40. Still could change here. What do you need? 303. 303 to tie it. And then she would win because she would have the highest scoring wave. So a 303. Maria Berens getting into the last 1 minute 20 to get on the podium at the Aloha Classic. 1 minute 15 for Sarah Hauser to have a massive comeback. And we've just got a video from our man on the beach. What is he delivering for us? Let's have a look. It's gone more onshore. Oh, that's not a bad wave, is it?
Yeah.
That looks like a really good wave.
Just could have hit that.
That could have made the difference. Is that the wave that we've seen going in?
Oh, went down.
Is that the wave? Is that the 2.8?
I'd say you'd think so, wouldn't you? I mean, that's what's showing on the live stream, on the on the live heats. God, it makes you wonder if she just hit that lip. It might have been enough to get her in the lip.
It makes a huge difference, that. Huge. Oh, well.
What happened there?
Nothing.
Yeah, okay. That was a 2.5. 45 seconds to go, and they probably have putted out now. Do they have time?
Strange, though. That's a 2.5, but Maria's wave was only a 2.80.
Yeah, did we see what happened at the start of Sarah's wave? I didn't catch the start of it.
I don't know, maybe I missed something. This wave was a 2.80, I'm guessing. Oh, I should have hit that. I mean, that's still 3 turns. Like, as far as I'm, I guess we missed what was before that. Could have been, you're right. Maybe there was something before that. Would make sense.
The heat is up. Time is up. Sarah is still in the lead according to the live heat score. So
complete.
It
says complete. So Sarah Hauser has not really smashed that heat, but she has scraped it by 0.26. So Hauser carries on, guarantees a podium, and she lives on to fight another day. Could she do the ultimate comeback?
Yeah. Do a Polacow comeback.
Could do.
And now we have Brown versus Rodiger.
Yeah, interesting.
Ooh.
Come on. Let's see if we can get these videos.
How you going there, Benny? We're 5.5 hours into it. Right.
Let's see if we can get some good action here. Well, it's quite relaxing as terms because I'm not properly commentating, so it's easier than normal.
Oh, there we go. We've got an update here from our man on the scene, John. My phone died last trip to Tomic. Back up to 6% charge and kind of over it. Go Brazil. Brasinho. Could he win the whole event and the title all in one day?
Yeah.
He could. We're down to 150 listeners. We hit over 400 at some point, didn't we, earlier on?
World title race.
Yeah.
Oh, man. I'm actually feeling it.
Yeah, maybe you should stand up and just go for a little stretch the legs.
I want to see this heat, although I want to see it, but I can't see it until the video is out, so it doesn't actually matter.
This is interesting. What is going on here? Masters? They're going to run a Masters. Oh, they have. They've started a Masters heat.
Okay. Well, that's not.
Wow.
Good
Okay.
That's
it's
not
it's
ideal.
It's going for 30 minutes.
Oh, for God's sake. Okay, I might have to. 3 o'clock in the morning. That means we're not going to finish. Does it?
But is that they're going to get through the other?
Well,
heats?
what time is it? Maui time.
It's
4:50. There's no way.
No, they're not, are they?
Maybe
That's
they just
it.
thought we're not going to finish. We've got the podium. I think the final was fair. I don't know.
Yeah,
I guess
that's
probably what they were thinking.
Yeah,
maybe. Berens will be upset because she just lost her podium. Oh, she'll be gutted if that's the case.
The Masters. This will be fun for Tomic. There's 7 sailors he's got to film.
Single final.
Ooh, who have we got here? Jeff
Good job,
Henderson,
dude. I think this probably is the last heat, I'm guessing. Half an hour.
Yeah,
must final. Be. So maybe let's see. It can't be a final. Oh, yeah, Keith to Ball. No, because Stone's not in it. Semi-final.
Yeah, maybe are they going to...
Yeah. Oh,
God, Jeff Henderson opens up with a 7-4.
Bang! Wow.
What is going on?
7-4. That must have been a long wave. I mean,
what are they doing in the
He's not going to be able to get all that, is he? 7 riders. It's going to be carnage out there. Half an hour. I don't know if I'm going to make it.
Yeah.
That's an hour worth of Masters. But then it's dark, is it? Is that what someone said? They're obviously not going to finish the I would guess now. That's the good thing. When you've got the live ticker, I could go to the live ticker now and work out what's happening, but we don't have that. Yeah. I mean, I think it's fair enough. I think what we saw with the finals the other day, the singles elimination final, was a better way to split the final 3. And they've already sailed against each other.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I mean? So Brizinho, Antoine Martin, and Bernard Rodiger have already sailed against each other in a heat.
Yeah.
And Camille and Brizinho have sailed against each other as well. And Brizinho beat him last time. He's beat him again. So it's kind of a fair result, I feel. And it was in better conditions. So I would say that makes sense. The women's heat, Hauser obviously went out early, so they gave her a bit of a chance to get back. Yeah, I think that's what's happened there. And now...
Well, we had drama. We had some anticlimaxes. We had not a constant live stream, but we did have Tomic.
Tomic. I'm wondering if we're going to get any. I would like to see something from the Masters. I just want to see what. But yeah. No, I think we did what we set out to achieve, which was to not miss the world title kind of showdown-y bit, which obviously that's what most people tuned in for. And it is good. I mean, obviously it wasn't the best. It wasn't a proper live stream. But to be honest, given the circumstances, not so bad. Like, not totally unwatchable.
No.
Some big scores going down compared to what we've seen. 7, 4, 8. Where's Kai Cachadorian? Come on, Kai. Get in there.
Team
Charlie's
Simmer.
in it, apparently. Are we going to get any action from Tomic? Come on, Tomic. I probably won't be able to send it because there'll be just action going on.
Bruno's dropped off. Billy's dropping off. I think it's 3 a.m. where he is.
They're dropping like flies. There's still 150 mad men, and maybe, I don't know if there's many women watching. Is there any women watching? It's probably mostly. Oh, we've got an update. Hang on, don't go anywhere. Where are you going?
Oh, what's happening?
We've got an update. It's the Masters.
What have we got?
I've got a Severn, Goya. Who's on the Severn? It's definitely not Jeff Henderson, that's for sure.
The video's a bit laggy.
Oh,
Is it smooth at your end?
Yeah.
I'm not sure if other people are seeing it, but I'm seeing a laggy video. So you may
better?
need to replay it. I'm not sure. No, not from where I'm sitting. Maybe other people aren't experiencing that, but that's a little bit better.
My internet's gone a bit weird tonight for some reason. I'm not sure why.
Well, there's a
carnage out there.
A few little waves rolling through.
This is good. Oh, is that Paul? Bam. Who's that? That's pretty sick. Oh, there's Mr.
Oh, okay, so I kept saying the video looks smooth, so maybe it's just me. Okay, that's good.
Flycatcher. Oh, hello. Is he on a new black tip? Oh, you're not meant to show that yet.
Quick. Cancel video, Benny.
Quick, cut it. Cut. Henderson. He's destroying it.
Bam.
He's got some good flow, hasn't he? The Masters. That's where it's at, boys. That's where it's at.
The Grand Masters. What's the... Oh, sorry, mate. You still got a video going?
Yeah, another video. It's the second video. Where's Tabul? Is he in this? Oh, the videos are coming thick and fast. Oh, nice aerial.
Guys are sailing well.
Yeah. The Masters is the new pros. That's what I've heard. all the boys will be up there soon. Maybe Ricardo will get his first world title in waving Masters.
Have we clarified what the age bracket was for Masters?
No.
Does anybody know out there?
Say in Pozo it was 40 and 45. There was a category for the 40s, which was only Dario, and then over 45s. Henderson's looks like he's on it. I see Puerto Rico.
George reckons 65 plus, he reckons.
Cheeky. Don't come in here dissing the Masters. Be trouble.
Bob Brereton. Hey, Paul, I think being Kiwis and Aussies were struck gold with the timing here, because Benny looks like he's been on a bender with 3 more sleeps till Christmas.
I'm done. I am actually done.
Most of the time when we're in Australia, we're always getting bad timing with overseas events, but this one's actually worked out all right. So
yeah,
there we go. We got an answer from David Zenny. Masters 45 plus.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I'm a true master.
Sounds good, doesn't it, master?
Yeah.
You're just a master.
Master of disaster.
It's like a nice way of saying you're old now.
Yeah, I know. I definitely know. I need to remind.
Oh, look, we have a female listener here, Benny. Irene.
Irene. Oh, that's not right, is it? Yeah, he's on the Black Swan, Puerto Rico. Yeah, I thought that was national title. Well, so there's a bit of support. We got a few videos coming through. Have we? Or have we not?
Kai's coming second.
Huh? Oh, look at that. That's to ball, is it? It's got to be, looking at the way he's riding. He's probably never rode in these type of conditions.
That was a good turn.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the turns. Who's that?
Keith to ball.
Oh, I guess it's Keith.
Yeah. I think that's Paul, isn't it? Because I kind of looks like he's bored. And he's a tall, lanky bugger. Pedro says, why don't they get the live? What do you mean? This isn't good enough?
We've just come through this high quality live stream and just downgraded it to this.
Top quality stuff, this, mate. What are you on about?
This is actually, we've got more footage from the Masters than we did in the last few heats.
It's true. Oh, Paul's killing it.
What's going on? Should have a bit of a heat score update because this heat is just non-stop action. There's 17 and a half minutes left. Jeff Henderson is in the lead with 13.56. Kai Cachadorian in second with 9.8. Pierre Godet, 9.56. Paul, 9.5. Charlie, 9.3. Keith with a 3.1. You only got 3.1 from those turns.
It was small wave. They don't like it.
Small wave. Okay. Oh, hold on.
Maybe some. Hang on. Look at this.
There's movement. God, it's stacked from second to sixth in the scores.
The ball must have a good wave dropping. Aerial and a turn with spray.
He did. He just got a 6.37.
Yeah. Okay. I was going to say that looked better.
So the Kai in second place is a 9.8, but Charlie in sixth place is on a 9.3. So from second to sixth place is only 0.5 points.
What's the individual wave scores look like though?
Well, when you're ready, we can have a look at that. Oh, there you go. Oh, hold on. Okay, so Keith to ball. Okay, so that score wasn't there when I was just reading it. It's just all of a sudden.
Yeah, that last wave looked good. I think that other wave you saw might have even been a 6.37.
Ah, I see. Okay,
maybe.
That makes sense.
And then the 7.63 was the last one. Maybe. Again, there's a lot of maybes, but
yeah. What's that? We're going to update from John. Aloha and good night, morning, gang. Phone dying while plugged into car. John, we couldn't have done it without you, mate.
Oh, I think I might have
Couldn't have done it without you, mate. Thank you for helping out. Huh?
Hurry up and go dark.
You're going to watch the sun come up soon.
Oh.
Don't you love that when you had an all-nighter and then you're watching the sun come up and you're just like, you're supposed to go sailing today as well, aren't you?
Yeah, it looks good.
Oh, how are you going to do that? God.
Oh, another video dropping in, coming in hot. Bang. That was before.
Hey, I'll tell you what, the Masters are sailing good. Shane's asking, Ben, do you have to be a pro prior to trying for the Masters?
No, not at all.
To be a master, you just have to be 45 plus.
Yeah.
I love it. For this event anyway.
Whoa, is that? Oh, it's the same video again. That's why. I see. You sent it twice. We haven't seen this one in theory. Or have we? Oh, what's he got? Fishbowl.
Ooh.
Oh, he's
Little
upset.
floater. PGT, hello from Geneva, Switzerland. Thanks for joining in. Oh, we got Thomas. Saltisiak. They should continue running the double. Still PWA podium implications, especially in the women's.
There's also
Ooh.
podium implications in the Masters.
Yeah, Thomas. But it doesn't look like it's happening, is it? That we're running out of time with the sun.
Can't believe they're going to do it. Looking at this.
Are they going to try and get it through a second heat of this Masters?
Well, this is a semi-final, so I would guess, yeah.
Wow. Kev, some great action from the Masters. There's hope for me yet. Yeah, the Masters is a growing division.
It's the only division, man.
It's the only one that matters now, isn't it?
I don't even look at the others. How old George?
George is, I think, 46.
Oh, Masters.
Or, is that 45 or 46?
Masters is getting bigger and bigger.
You reckon you could take down George?
Yeah, easy.
You guys, I want to see you guys get out there. That'd be cool.
The Masters be way more fun.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of fun when you've got this many people in a heat. This is non-stop action.
Just free for all. Bang.
It's like an expression session, isn't it?
Bam.
Ooh, that's some good turns.
I'm watching that wave times now. Yeah, that was a wave we watched before.
Ah.
This is a new wave coming up. Oh, aerial from Paul.
So what's happening? Keith Bull is winning the heats.
Yeah, I'd imagine
with Jeff Henderson in second and Kai Kachadorian in third.
Come on, Kai. Come on, Kai. Sort it out.
Kai.
Oh, Jeff.
Well, Kai, there's no commentating from Kai today.
That board is
taking the mantle.
that Jeff's
on.
Oh, we got more action coming through. The Masters is heating up. It's only 3 a.m. here anyway.
Tomic is he's a busy boy.
Bang.
Just checking something. Can you hear me loud and clear, Benny?
Sorry, I was going to make a joke, but I'm too tired. You up? Oh, yeah. I can't do it. My eyes won't let me. I was going to make a joke of the mannequin, but it didn't work. My eyes burning.
The problem is, if we lose you, Benny, then we're going to lose all our WhatsApp videos.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to stick it out till the end.
Oh, what a trooper. To the end. It's going down with the ship. Love it.
I am dead, to be fair. Like,
I can see you, mate. You can hardly keep your eyes open.
Bam! That thing is a monster.
Wade's asking how many heats are there till the end, but
2.
There must be only one. 2?
That's a boat, that thing. It did pretty well to ride that boat. I wonder how big it is.
Well, there's 140 people here just cheering you on, Benny.
Come on. Let's make it. Look at this thing. Look at this. For a big board, this thing moves pretty well.
Ooh, what sort of board is it?
I don't know. It looks big. I mean, obviously there's a lot of volume in it, but it moves pretty well for the size.
Yeah.
Oh, Kai Castorian.
Oh.
I reckon he's on the 99.
On the 2024 sale, giving him the edge.
Giving him the edge. Oh, Paul. Too late. Too late will be the cry. God, the action's coming thick and fast.
Oh, Benny, look. We can't show that.
Quick, get rid of it.
That sale, was it 10% faster and 10% lighter? And
yeah. And actually 30% cheaper.
30% cheaper?
You heard it here.
Really?
You wait. Going to blow the market apart.
Jesus.
Everyone else is putting prices up. Simmer's going down in price.
Really? Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's 30%. A lot. Is it?
I think it's 30. It could be 20. It's quite a bit though, considering
deflation.
Yeah, so it's pretty. Wow. It's pretty impressive. I should be interesting when it gets announced. Or if I just blown it, I've just announced it early. I'm not sure I meant to say that.
Yeah,
I'm too tired.
You're so delirious, right? We can get all sorts of information out of you. Let's have a look here at the. I'll just quickly have a look at the heat score.
Look at that.
Yeah, Keith had a good heat total.
Wow, he has smashed it, to be fair, on the stuff we saw. Jeff's had a good heat. Kai needs another good wave. It's getting dark over there, apparently.
Well, still 7.5 minutes to go in this heat.
Gee, it was a bit long, isn't it? That heat. 20 minutes would have been enough. 30 was quite excessive.
We're dropping numbers. We're down to 137.
136.
We're coming up to 6 hours of live stream, Benny. Oh, Betty's gone. He's gone. We've lost our WhatsApp. Betty. Oh, I can see him. He's in the background there. He's just having a bit of a break. 7 minutes to go. Oh, thank God you're back, Benny. What would I do without you, mate?
Oh, I'm trying to click on the video. We're in. Come on. Look at this carnage out there in the Masters. Oh, Puerto Rico coming in hot. Oh, that's a decent turn. Back in the money. Oh, are we going to see some update in the scores?
It'd be fun to be out there sailing with them, wouldn't it? Just
yeah. Oh, 100 air.
Nice, relaxing.
This is like a fun heat, isn't it? This is what you want to see. It looks like fun when there's this many people having like a good lap. Looks like a good free for all.
Especially when you're sailing in board shorts.
What's the score update?
The score update. Okay.
Has it changed?
Not a lot's changed.
Some interesting exchanges there. No changes.
I think the waves that just came through are not high scoring enough to affect the overall scores.
That's a shame. I saw a couple of good turns then.
Oh, hold on. Oh, Kai's been pushed down to 4th.
Yeah. Was it Charlie? Was that the guy from Puerto Rico?
Yeah.
Is that the guy from Puerto Rico? Because his turn I liked it. Or maybe it's not Charlie. I don't know who's who. I just the guy on the
sounds like a Puerto Rican name. Riviera.
Sorry. Charlie.
Charlie bit my finger.
I was thinking more of the drug. I was thinking.
Roger.
Thinking, I got out. My brain's
Betty, are you holding it together?
No, I'm not. I'm slowly fading.
Poor bloke.
Kai, come on. Oh, no, Kai. What are you doing?
What's happened with Kai?
He's drifted down to 5th.
This is not a good look for Simmer, is it?
Come on, Kai.
Who's going to want to buy the sails when he's in 5th place?
He needs to
He's gonna
step it up. We've got some videos downloading. It's on.
Charlie, look, yes, it's been confirmed. Charlie is from Puerto Rico. Thank you, David.
Puerto Rico. Which one was it? Is this one? Was this the free for all? Yeah, that way. This one. Oh no, this one. Next one.
That's Charlie?
Like that, yeah.
Yeah, that was a good turn. He also looks like he's on a pretty floaty board, which is helpful.
This one, look at this turn, and then one-handed air. Wow.
Damn.
That's pretty good. A couple of videos incoming. Oh, Henderson on a bomber.
Out the back.
Look at that. That big board actually goes really well. I'd love to know how big it is. It looks massive. But look at the way it flows.
Must
really
be
does like roll from rail to rail. Like
must be pushing 100 liters. That thing. Is it?
I might even go bigger. I don't know. It looks to me it's like it's massive.
110.
Yeah, it looks big, but the way it moves is kind of quite agile. Oh, here we go. Paul. Fishbowl. Oh, look at this wave. Bam.
Sick.
The waves are coming in now. Keith DeBall's living
Oh,
the dream.
that was a good turn from Paul.
Yeah. He's got some moves. DeBall's mixing it up. Kai's got to be careful here.
That's cool, isn't it? You can be taking photos in the water 1 minute and sailing in the Masters.
Come on. Kai, this is the moment.
Oh.
Yeah. It might need more than that, though. It needs more than an air.
Kai. Is that the famed 99 flywave board?
It might be. He doesn't look happy with his heat, though. That's the problem. You got 7 guys on the water.
Good board, that though, isn't it?
Yeah, very good, very good, very good, very good. It's a very good board. Is that it? Is that heat over?
2 minutes to go.
Oh.
Keith is still in the lead with Jeff in 2nd place. There's a lot of waves ridden.
Yeah, I mean, it's close as well, isn't it? Like
6, 7.
Oh, Kai, that aerial came in and moved him up a bit. Oh, look at this. I heard good. I wonder what this wave is then.
What's happened?
Let's see. We've got a good wave coming, apparently. Paul.
Oh.
Oh.
There. Oh.
There you go.
Do you get points for effort?
Unfortunately not. That's the problem. Sometimes you think you've done the sickest thing because you nearly landed it, or like, let's say back in the day, and then you're like, oh, you've got to actually land it. It doesn't matter how close you get. It's not like, it doesn't matter. If you don't land it, you don't land it. It's not like, oh, you nearly landed it. It's like,
That's a future podcast for yourself or Matt Check, is get Jeff Henderson on.
Jeff Henderson, yeah. We got a list. Kai Lenny apparently is the next one.
Ooh.
He's apparently said he will do it, which we've been trying to get him. Look at that. Keith's getting it warmed up, isn't he? It's like living the dream. I always remember that Y2K when the guy is on the video and he's like, Keith DeBall's looking hungry. And he was doing these weird like rocket airs where I don't know. I've never seen or heard of anyone doing these things. And I'm not even sure if they were cool or not, but he was kind of making them cool. Did you remember? Have you seen that? You must have.
I don't think so.
Y2K, the PWA video.
Yeah, I may have seen. I
beginning.
Yeah, I can't remember it. So I have to say no.
Looking hungry. Keep the ball looking hungry. But then he was doing these real, like, he would lean to the front, like almost kiss the nose.
Yeah, right. I can't remember that.
He should just pull that out.
There's a few years there which I just missed due to whatever the hell I was doing in life. I didn't catch every year to the full extent. Heat's over. Keith de Bull.
He's hungry.
Has won the heat.
Keith de Bull. He's hungry.
KT. Jeff
KT
Henderson.
in the house. He looked like he warmed up in that heat, didn't he? He looked like he was like, oh, you know, and then the competition spirit took over and then he started ripping the shit out of it.
Paul is in third place and pushed Kai into fifth.
Wow, really?
Whew.
Paul,
KK.
yeah, he had a bit of a late comeback. Maybe they scored him for that 360 attempt. Surely not.
What's Kai going to think of that result?
I'd be upset. He didn't look like he got any decent waves, though.
Yeah. Kai would also be probably a bit upset he wasn't able to commentate today as well.
Well, he could have took over my job.
Should have got him on.
Oh, we got, yeah, that's the
So
result.
what's happening now?
So what does that mean?
Okay, live.
Well, that was a semi-final. So in theory, there's another semi-final which should have Josh Stone in it.
Oh, they're claiming that the next heat upcoming is Brown and Rodiger.
Oh my God. Okay. Claiming. I like the way you put that out. They're bloody claiming.
Nothing is for certain. Not on a day like today.
Oh man, I tell you what.
How you going
I
there,
think
Benny?
lifting them rocks today, I've done my shoulders.
Oh.
So out of 10, what are you giving my wall?
It's a solid 9, isn't it?
9. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take a 9. I would have took less, but 9 will definitely.
Well, it looks like it's not going anywhere, so it's doing the job.
If it does, it's going to kill someone, I can tell you. Oh man, I had to steal those stones. I mean, I didn't steal them, but picked them
Bit
up.
of a job, isn't it, to try to fit them all together? A bit of a jigsaw puzzle.
Yeah, it is actually. Oh, so what's happening?
What is happening at the moment? They're still finalizing the scores for the Masters, and the live heats is just saying that the next heat upcoming is Brown and Rodiger, but that may not be actually happening. That's just what's being presented on the website. I mean, surely there's not a lot of time left in the day there.
No.
What's the time in Maui now? It's 5:23. Isn't the sunset in about 20 minutes? I think sunset's
really
20
don't know.
minutes. Yeah.
I'll be honest, I actually don't know anymore what is going on.
Yeah, well,
I'm just trying to look to see if there's any updates online. I'm not being rude. I'm just genuinely seeing if there's any videos we should be checking out. But they seem to have stopped on the PWA. And maybe
Everyone's gone home.
Yeah.
Not us, though. Oh, actually, we are at home.
Yeah,
6 hours we've been going for now, Benny.
Updates. We're doing the updates here. This is like we're like the first line of communication, which is ridiculous.
This is it. This is the
We don't
center
know
of the
what's going
windsurfing.
Oh dear.
Of the windsurfing
Seems
universe.
to be taking too long, though, doesn't it? Or is it me?
Yeah, look, maybe it's
over.
Maybe that is it.
It was a good heat, though, to finish. I would have thought
really
another
good.
Masters heat.
It looked fun, didn't it?
Because I think the first Masters heat didn't have Josh Stone in it and people and Francisco Goya, or am I
Yeah,
imagining?
that's true. No, I think you're right.
That felt like the second one. Or did they just do that as a final with all the Masters that were still there that wanted to compete? Maybe they had to run it as a semi-final just because of the system.
Maybe that the number. I didn't count it exactly, but there was about 55 waves ridden in that heat.
Yeah, I'm sure there did seem a lot.
Right. Well, maybe that is it. No? What's happening?
We're live.
Live? Yeah, well, that's what it's been sitting like that for a while.
I have no clue what's happening. Obviously. I'd like to get some confirmation.
Can you send a message to Tomic and see if there's what's going on? Irene, you guys are great commentators, even when sleepwalking. I appreciate that, Irene, because I'm not normally a commentator. Ben is the pro, and I'm the
not. This isn't me commentating. This is me just chatting.
No, but I just meant like.
I think just chatting's hard enough at this time of the morning.
Anyway, it's nice, kind comments because it feels a bit.
No, it does make a difference. I have to say, I say that with all the videos, but a few comments can go a long way. You know, you genuinely go, okay, at least someone's appreciating it. It's worth, doing it, because some things seem like not a lot of effort, but they're a lot. This is, well, relatively low effort in terms of what we're doing, but just to set it all up sounds ridiculous, but it actually took a little bit of effort. Even though it looks budget, which it is, but still.
More effort for you, Benny, having to go way into the night.
Well, yeah, it's more just trying to find someone to do the stuff.
We got Francis here. He said he's had a 4 hours sleep and we're still here.
Cheating.
Oh, yeah.
Cheating. Oh, he's had a 4 hour sleep and now he's back.
Yeah, he's back.
Oh, he's still here. We got to keep it on. Keep on keeping on. I'd like to thank all the Windsurfing.TV members. Power to the members. And all the supporters of Tomic. Don't worry, I will give him at least a beer.
At least 20%.
I'll take out, cuts and tax and VAT.
By the time you take everything out, he's going to be owing you money. So Tomic, sorry, mate, you actually owe me 50 euros with all that. But the money was coming
to work out how much it is, but I think
the money was flowing in. Oh, there has to be at least.
Yeah, but don't get too surprised, because there are ones that look like a lot of money. They're like, say, 100 something, and you think, oh, but sometimes it's different currency.
It's like $2.
Well, sometimes, which is good. Like, it doesn't
I know
matter.
what you mean.
I just said, but sometimes you can be like, oh my god, and then you're like, oh,
I hear that.
Not so.
But there was a few donations of £30, 30 euros.
He's going to be happy. He's going to be happy. That's for sure.
Well, he'll only be happy if you give him the money, though.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, when he finds out, he's not going to be happy.
Well, he doesn't actually know how much money's come in, so whatever you
He
give
does.
him,
I sent him screenshots.
Oh, okay.
He knows. Anyway, that wasn't the point. The point was to deliver the live stream, and he's done a good job. Without him, we wouldn't have had that. So that is good. And I think we got the main gist of everything. It doesn't feel like it's happening, does it?
It's over. It's game over.
I would say it's over. I just want a shot. Is it over? Is it over? Is it over? Is
the dream's over?
Is it over? Oh, Maria Behrens will be unhappy, I would have thought.
God, Sarah Hauser, she was on a charge. Would have been cool to see if she'd gone all the way. There was a few stories there that were just abruptly ended due to the conditions.
Oh, you took. Sorry, I think you're doing that. It's a bit forward.
Hmm?
You said, "I'm sorry, I'm tired." You said, "I wondered if she'd go." You said, "I wonder if she'd go all the way." I've heard a few stories, and I thought, "Oh, hello, this is getting already going the wrong way."
This is showing you where our minds are at, Benny. I'm all windsurfing at the moment, and you're just who knows where you're at.
I am full dirt. Let's just be honest. I got a dirty mind.
The tighter you get, the dirtier it gets.
Oh, the real Ben comes out when I get tired. That's the problem. I have to keep it.
This is there's a few comments coming in. We've got Reflex.
Okay, okay, there's a few people coming in. Let's just update you. So we have just done the most budget live stream you will ever see. Yes, this is the final event of the year. This was the Aloha Classic, but this was the only way to do it. We had Mr. Tomic, who is a truck driver who's looking for a job on Maui. He's moved to Maui to live the dream. He's always wanted to go there, thought time was running out and thought, you know what, I'm just going to go. He went there. Then they had all the fires. The jobs that he thought were there kind of dried up. So he's on Maui. He's a keen windsurfer. He is looking for a job. He's just made a bit of money from the stream. He's a good lad. And he is a superb motivator of windsurfing. He loves windsurfing. I should read you a message from Tomic. This will probably give you an idea. I think it's probably worth it. Let me just check.
Tomic.
This is, sorry, I know people are watching, and then sometimes you forget you're live to 100 people or something, which doesn't seem a lot, but kind of, oh yeah, Christ, I forgot there's a lot of messages. Jesus Christ, I'm going to have a lot of videos on my phone. Shit.
If everyone's made it this far, I think they can handle anything now, Benny.
Yeah, you're probably right. So anyway, I just wanted to give you an idea, but I've just realized how many videos he sent me. It's absolutely insane. God. He said hundreds. I said something about money. This was before this all started. He goes, just because he's seen my message when he woke up, just woke up. You're fucking kidding about the money. I would even pay myself for this beautiful sport to help. I'm calling her right now. This was to call Sarah Jackson, who was trying to organize this to happen. So Sarah Jackson also helped a lot, who is doing the PWA sort of social media and all the background stuff. Anyway, that's Tomac. Good job. I can't remember where my brain was going. Oh, yes. So we've done the live stream. It has been a very budget affair. WhatsApp messages coming through, but it's kind of worked. Keeps everyone in the loop. We saw the world title play out. Obviously, in the end, nothing really changed. You know, after the single. So Pare ended up 4th as far as my workings out are correct. Antoine Martin finished 3rd. I'm pretty sure Ricardo finished 2nd and Brasilio finished 3rd in the men. In the women, first place, Sarah Keita. She'd won that after the single elimination. 2nd place, I'm pretty sure it's Maria Andras, but is it close with Coco Favreau in 3rd? I need to get those ones confirmed. I'm still waiting for confirmation, so I don't really want to do it. But yeah, Brasilio is the world wave champion and Sarah Keita is the women's world wave champion. Masters champion, I'm not sure if anyone did all the events. I know Mike Friedel was over there in Maui, so maybe because he did Pozo and he did Maui, he might be the Masters world champion or something like this. I actually don't know.
Wow.
What did I miss? Anything? Bearings, is she up there for the overall as well? Maybe she did one in Silt, but I think Coco Favreau was up there in Fiji. She was on the podium in Fiji. She's on the podium again in Maui. You would imagine she would be on the podium, and Maria Andras as well came back a bit in the double, I would have said. So yeah, Ricardo missed out again.
Missed out by a very slim margin to get through a heat. Came down to just one little hit here or there. Very tricky conditions. John Martinson, he's home. Hope Tomic returns the power bank. Nice effort, Ben and Paul. Good on you, John. John helped us. If you just tuned in, he helped us a lot with giving us information and feeding Tomic some snacks, I believe.
I think Tomic said, I just sent me a message saying he's selling the power bank.
It's gone. He's going to add that to his...
Yeah.
Thomas is saying finals tomorrow. Then no, that's it.
That's it. That is the last day. The last day of competition was today. That is it. Done. The crazy thing is there's actually not a bad forecast for the next week or something in Maui, but that's it. There's 5 days they get to compete in a 10-day window, and they have to pick those 5 days. That's it. So yeah, there we go. I think we're done.
Planet Surf is just giving us $20.
Planet Surf. Thanks, Planet Surf.
To the Tomic Fund. Thank you, Planet Surf. It's very generous.
Right. Well, I think we'll wrap it up because we have got as little news as you. I mean, that has been a problem from the Aloha Classic from day one. I think we talked about it in the podcast the other day that there needs to be some sort of notice board like the PWA have with the live ticker for the IWT, like an IWT equivalent. So we know exactly what's going on because it does make a difference. Even a few updates would be good because I still don't know what's going on. And that's what you forget when you're at an event and all the information is there. You forget there's an online audience wanting to know what's happening, and it's quite hardcore. It's quite niche. It's quite small, but it's still an audience nevertheless. So I think, would be good. All right.
But just round up, Sarah Keita, obviously, not sure if it was mentioned, but she is the women's world champion, and Brazinho, obviously.
Yeah.
So well done, everybody. Thank you for helping us get here.
Yeah.
Tomic,
there will be, I have heard that they are filming the heats today. So the plan is to put those together in a highlight video. So you should be able to see the waves in full quality. This was more just for the hardcore people who wanted to follow it live and kind of live that little bit of, who's going to win the world title? Oh, they didn't do it. Not everyone's into that, but I know it seemed like enough of you were into it at one point. So it's good. I'm glad we did it. I'm glad we tried anyway. So thanks, Tomic. Cheers, Paul. And
thanks, Benny.
When are we back for the podcast? Short one. Just do a short one.
We're going to do a roundup, are we?
I don't know. Let's see. I'm going to go windsurfing tomorrow, hopefully.
Thanks, guys. Thanks for everything. We'll see you all again very soon.
Bye.
Bye-zy, bye.
Bye. Bye.
It's that time of the week again. Sit back, relax, we got the brain of band. No need to stress, in the house is Van Bellen. The game is windsurfing, you can't yell them or tell them. We get the news, the views, the win biz. The brand's gear, tips plus the world's best quiz. Called PWA. We're professionals without the pay. There's nothing in pole dancing that we won't chat. From tandem boards or a windsurfing cat. It's your one-stop shop for a laugh and listen. Tune in each week or you'll be doing the missing.